it's that time of the day. It's that time of the day when it's time to start the show. It's by the looks of it, it's gonna be a tough day. Unless somebody jumps on. I mean, this is gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard. Can we get some people on here? Can we get some people on here? It's post Super Bowl cool down. Everybody is just fully uh just recovering. Everyone's just recovering. I was recovering today. I'm finally starting to feel really, really good about this whole I don't want to say diet. Because it's not a diet, it's just a different way of eating food. But I digress. Let's see. I want to talk a little bit about the Lange today. Maybe not too much. Maybe we'll get back to Rolex very quickly. Maybe we'll talk about what watches you want to get rid of, or which watches you want to get. What I'm noticing. Did I turn off the music? Okay, yeah, I did. What I'm noticing lately is a lot of people are starting to calm down. They're starting to consolidate their collections into something that they're actually wearing and enjoying. And I feel the same way. I looked at my collection, right? And it's just insane. Yesterday, right? It's thousands of dollars uh in these watches, and half of them I only wear once in a while. There's really no point of keeping them unless I'm going to be wearing them. So let's start to make some moves. Roly Mania, welcome to the show. Always glad to see you in the chat. Says let's go. Let's start the show. Thank you so much for always reminding everyone to hit the upvote button. I really appreciate that. The Watch Apprentice, welcome to the show. Carolyn Martin, how is San Francisco? How is it, San Francisco? I actually, New York is not too bad. I took a nice 15,000 step walk today, and the weather is turning around. I think New York is coming back. It feels like the spring, but I'm just really afraid that it's gonna turn nasty like really quickly. That's what I don't want to happen. I don't want this weather to just immediately turn into insanity. TB, guys. Cheers to TB. This is the man responsible for my new lifestyle. Eating once per day, intermittent fasting. TB, you're a legend. Thank you so much for picking up my phone call. I'm going to try to ship you. Oh, let me just write it down because I will forget. I'm gonna ship him some nice fragrance as a thank you for helping me out with the diet. TB ship fragrance. Okay, there we go. Huge shout out to Whiskey Reaper. Whiskey looks like Whiskey Reaper ended his show, and he sent his audience over. Hey, welcome Whiskey Reaper's audience. Oh, and speak of the devil himself, the Reaper. How are you doing, buddy?
Man, what a night yesterday.
Ooh,
God damn it, Tim. I lost $1,000 and then
you're fucked up.
and not no, that doesn't bother me. What messed me up is that I woke up thinking life is not real. And I was like, what in the hell's going on? Is everything rigged in this life? So today I just everything. I go to the
Makes no
grocery
sense.
Makes no
That's
sense.
why I
to the
don't bet. Yeah.
Look, I go to the grocery store. The milk is ridiculous price. Finally, it hit me. I'm like, oh my God, what's going on? I walk out and I start looking at the sky. I'm like, wait a minute, why is it so clear today? Everything today seems rigged. So, yeah, man, I don't know. I don't know what to think anymore
Hey,
right now.
you're not the only one. I was when I was in line at the grocery because I freaking went out to get milk and peanut butter. Okay, Reaper. I
Yeah.
went out. I just wanted to get some milk and some peanut butter, right? Because TB told me like, hey man, You're gonna need something for dessert. You're gonna need something for dessert. Cereal, he said, is a great dessert. I actually, without even asking him, I kind of ordered this really cool fancy schmancy. Shit, sorry. So some kind of a audio thing going on. Almost, it feels like my brain got zapped. Some kind of low pitch noise. I don't know.
You're
But
joking. You're joking. You
no,
telling me?
I just
Oh
heard some
my!
kind of audio thing. But yeah, it almost. Anyways. So he said, get the milk.
We got aliens. We got aliens out
No,
here,
that's
man.
what I feel. I feel like something like
I
a
was just
low pitch, high frequency voice.
I was just talking about aliens in my goddamn stream, and I just
So
brought that.
Reaper,
Oh
so
Jesus!
Reaper, so just to quickly finish this boring story. So I go in to get milk and peanut butter, end up spending $100, and there's nothing to show for it. What the hell? And the lady in front of me, she was doing a little bit of shopping. She got 3 cases of water and few groceries, $300. I was like, what the? Yo, it was hilarious. It was hilarious. I helped her load it into the car because
Yo, she gave you no tip.
actually she did. She gave me $2. I needed to buy a grocery bag because you know me. I always they have these new rules where they no longer give grocery bags. You have to bring your own. And I didn't have a grocery bag, so I was gonna buy one, but she bought me a grocery bag, which is pretty cool.
Wow. Yeah,
Yeah, it's
that's
like two
pretty
bucks.
awesome. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's pretty awesome.
I
God,
don't.
man.
Yeah,
Look,
it's
man,
okay.
I don't know what to think of this year, man. Right now, after this halftime show was straight dookie. Halftime show was straight dookie. And all the ladies loved the halftime show here in Miami. I said, are you serious? You didn't see any of the game, and you're telling me to put the volume up? So I look at the TV, and what is it? You got Riri on there singing her life away. All the
Yes.
songs that we've all known for all our lives, she's just singing it. I'm like, man, that's crazy. But yeah, hell of a day yesterday.
Hell of a day, hell of a day. Chunkster says teams are 0-18 after playing the Niners. Eagles were just destined to lose the Super Bowl.
I don't think you understand.
Mhm.
That Super Bowl yesterday came down to the last 2 minutes.
Oh,
And
yeah?
I felt
Wow.
like there was a rigged situation that they said, you know what, you know what, refs, I think somebody phoned down and told the refs, look, whatever hand you see on any player, you call it, because whoever gets a flag at this point is going to win the game.
Yeah.
And I feel like that happened. There was a penalty in the last 2 minutes.
Wow.
And that led the Kansas City Chiefs to completely drain down the clock and win the game. And I don't think that should be like that, you know? I mean, that's horrible,
That's
man.
brutal.
So that's why I
That's
think it's rigged,
brutal.
man. I think it's rigged. It's crazy.
Whoa.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
well, how do you avoid something like that? How do you avoid something like that?
You can't.
Wasn't there anyone? Weren't they? Was it? So they called a foul, and
They called a foul because the guy was rubbing his back, okay? They
What?
called a foul. Yeah, he's just rubbing his
No.
back. And they said it's a holding. For God's sakes, the guy was trying to scratch his back, for God's sake. It was nothing crazy.
whoa.
You know? And you could
okay.
re-see that, and then all of a sudden, boom. Kansas City just took down the time all the way to 10 seconds. And they field goal kick, and that's it. It's over. It's
Yeah.
like, are you serious? We just watched a whole fucking NFL game.
Come
for
down
this.
to the last second, and then
Rigged,
they
man.
based
Super
on a
rigged.
foul. Wow.
Horrible.
Listen, I mean, wouldn't there be if it was that rigged? Wouldn't aren't are fans complaining? Is there a lot of complaining, or
Oh,
people
yeah.
just kind of accepted it?
Nah, there's a lot of
No?
people complaining, and they're even talking about the sports. You don't do that, you know. If there's a big game, the Super Bowl,
Yeah.
a championship game, you let the guys play, unless it's a punching thing, unless
Yeah.
it's something like huge.
What is this? Rubbing your back, and
Like-
they called a foul? That's bullshit.
Exactly. Like, you don't do that, man. It's a big game. There's families involved. There's money involved, but
There's a lot of money on
a
at
lot of
stake.
money involved. But man, you know,
Billion.
previous Super Bowls, I've always known that maybe it's just rigged. Could it be rigged? But this
Is
one
it is American football like WWE where it's all
exactly? And I don't watch WWE, so you can only imagine. The reason why I don't watch WWE is because it's rigged. But can it be possible that the sports games are rigged like this? You know what? It made me think yesterday.
when that much money is involved, you bet there are pressures to rig the system. Listen, there's pressures to rig the system even when the small YouTube channel gives away a coaster, you know.
A
So
coaster? Are you
yeah, you could be. I'm
serious?
telling you, there's pressures. There's
That's
pressures. It's
insane, man.
ridiculous. So can you imagine the kind of pressures there must be when it comes to a game like this? There's billions, billions of dollars at stake,
But
Reaper.
like everything now, to me, in my head, it's like everything is either a scheme, a
Mm.
scam, or rigged. Could it be possible that Rolex is going to hold back some of the production so that some of the watches go up in price this year? Could it happen? Or next year? You know what I mean? This can happen. If
Well,
everybody's okay with it
yeah.
and nobody says anything, can companies completely hold back on production and make everything go up? Because in the stock market, you've seen many stuff that just kind of looks weird, like Fubu TV.
Yes.
For
Well,
God's sakes.
yes, yes. A company like Rolex, I mean, they're because think about it, like a Rolex watch. Technically speaking, you can make unlimited, almost unlimited number of these, right?
Yes, you could.
But if you do that, it's actually going to it's going to defeat the purpose of what these are,
Luxury,
because like
yes.
no, they almost became, they're no longer, they're not even luxury, because like yeah, they're quality, but like I think luxury by today's standards would be something like Richard Mille, because look, if almost anyone, actually maybe it is a little bit of a luxury, it is a little bit, because it's completely useless, right? It's completely useless, but it serves the purpose. The only purpose is that, it's expensive and it's hard to get, and because technically the same job could be fulfilled by a freaking uh Invicta, right? It tells better
Yeah.
time. A quartz Invicta can tell better time than this watch. So,
So,
but there's a difference. They make unlimited number of Invictas, because the purpose of Invicta watch, as opposed to the Rolex, is to tell accurate time. This is just like a thing for you to think that you're cool, and it doesn't make you cool, but and but a lot of people like it. It makes me feel cool. It makes me feel cool. I'm not cool at all, but I feel cool with the Rolex on. So that's his job, to just be cool. Just be cool.
but it holds its value too. That's another
It
thing,
holds
you
its
know?
value
It holds
because
its
there's a
value.
limited there's not unlimited amount of them. They're hard
Yes.
to get. So, and that fact, there's not a lot of things in this world that are hard to get. Okay, like and that's why like Louis Vuitton, I don't think that's luxury brand anymore, because you could just they stamp out so many of them.
Yeah.
They flood the market. So
So look how rigged in the whiskey community recently. I think in the
hmm
last, what is it, last 2 months. Okay, everybody found out that all these prices are rigged. There's a reason
hmm
why it was rigged, and we all found out now. What happened is that there was a distributor that was getting one of the top distillery whiskeys in the world, and they were storing them in their facilities. What they were
hmm
doing with these products they were holding them back. They weren't selling them to the stores that they're normally supposed to sell them to. They would sell them to the mom and pop shops that were smaller. Now, a lot
sure.
of their product, they held it in their warehouse, and they had a lot of stock. They didn't tell anybody till somebody started finding out, and there was a little bit of a report happening.
hmm
They looked into this. They had detectives or whatever look into this, and
Really?
guess what? The distribution of that company, which I'm not going to say
Yes.
here,
Yes.
they got sued. They got sued and completely a huge
Wow.
lawsuit. And guess what? Now the prices have to completely start changing because
Yeah.
the market was getting flooded by a small amount of whiskeys, and they were
Yeah.
only getting flooded because this distributor was holding them back. So
Can you
this
imagine the temptation, Reaper? Can you imagine the temptation if you're in that position where you have to be responsible for distribution of those over retail whiskeys or watches or whatever it could be?
it's a huge temptation. It is, but you can't do it because it's illegal. If you start doing that, now you're crossing the boundaries.
Yeah,
There, it's almost
yeah,
like doing something. You might as well be caught with
yeah.
drugs, at that point because it's very illegal. You could get a number amount of years. But this actually happened, and there is
Mm,
a whole lawsuit about it. And
yeah.
can this actually happen in real life? Is this a rigged system that we're living on right
Mm,
now? Could it happen to Rolex? Could it happen to any of these companies? Because at the end of the day, could they be short in production in a certain
mm.
year? I'm just putting this out there. Could it be
Yes.
possible that this can happen?
Well, Captain Kirk seems to think that cartel is rigged, and the NFL is not. Well, we have to be really careful because we can't just assume that things are rigged just because they don't go the way
Yeah,
that we think they should go,
yeah. These are
right?
opinions. These are opinions.
Yeah,
Each and every one of
yeah,
us are opinions on a certain subject.
yeah, yeah. Are they absolutely fair? It's very hard. It's humans, right? This is a game
Because
that's
did you
ran by
know?
humans. Humans are flawed. There's no
Yeah,
perfect system like that guy, right? That referee that issued the foul, right? Um, is there people suggesting that he was like paid on the side to like, hey, if you see something, if you
but
do
you
a kind,
know,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
they have microphones. You know that they have little
Oh, really?
yeah, they have microphones. They have an earpiece. They're not walking
Mm,
around like you and me.
mm,
Without an earpiece. No, they have earpieces. There's somebody that could
mhm,
be whistling something in their ear. You never know. And,
mm,
we're living in the future right now. All the technology is right there. They could get it in seconds. And all of a sudden they say, you know what? Call the flag. Because if you call the flag, it's over. But also I can say, Tim, this is
yeah.
also happening in the car industry. In
Oh,
the
yeah.
car in the car industry, we're not getting cars right now. There's people waiting
Mhm.
2 years now if they need to get a brand new car. There's no cars available. Is this a rigged system, Tim? Like, what are we living right
Well, are
now?
we talking? Are we talking about like a luxury car that has a limited production for the purpose of having limited
No,
production?
no. I'm talking
And
about any
are we
cars right
talking about
now.
Porsche
No,
RS2, or are we
no.
talking about a
We're
Honda
we're
Civic?
yeah, we're talking about Toyotas, Hondas, maybe even whatever Volkswagen,
Really,
any
nothing.
any cars right now that you have
Mhm.
that you can a family of four, a family wants to buy is not available. Some of these people have to wait for Toyotas 2 months, no,
Wow.
not even 2 months, like two
Yeah.
years, 16 months, and
Jeez.
10 months. And it's pretty crazy. Is this a rigged system that we're living? Can this happen to the watch community? That eventually, some of these productions are going to be held back. This should be a good topic because I know you don't. You
Yes.
in the show, you just do what you do, and
Yes, I
I
think, you see what you're saying, like, oh, suddenly we're living through a bit of a shortage period, right?
a
There's not
shortage of
enough.
everything,
Yeah, we're
everything.
living through a bit of a shortage, right?
It's
So
insane.
yeah, I mean, we have been spoiled for the past couple of years. Pre-COVID, we have been so spoiled
Yeah.
by the abundance of everything. Now it's a bit of a shock. We're coming into a new era, and people are freaking out. Like, things are changing. It's not Nothing is the way it used to be. But we'll try to figure out and get to the bottom of why it's like that.
But if it does happen in the watch
Mm,
community, okay,
yes.
you can refer back to this stream that I did say that eventually, maybe, you never know what can happen.
Yes.
The materials, some of the materials that they get maybe go low, and then they can't put a certain production out of, I don't know, maybe a certain type of Rolex, or maybe, I don't know, I have no idea. Maybe there's brands out there that can't put out a certain amount of watches. That would be insane, Tim, if that ever happened.
Hey, listen. Rolex is very clever about the number of watches that they're putting on the market. They have to be very careful so that they produce just because, like, the number of, like, when you talk about Rolex, they try to, because they're so proud of the fact that their watches hold value, right? That's
Mhm.
like main reason that most people buy Rolex over other watches. They don't even realize that it's actually very comfortable to wear. Like this is just a comfortable watch. I've had other brands that I was wearing, like
Yeah.
Grand Seiko. Oh, it's just shit on the wrist
You
compared
used to
to,
like you
yeah,
used
it's
to
just,
like it. I
yeah.
remember at one point you're like,
Eh,
oh man,
no,
amazing.
no. I like the head on the leather strap. I don't mind it. On the leather strap, most watches are okay to wear, but metal bracelet is just more robust, and nobody has figured out metal bracelet quite the way that Rolex did. They really nailed the bracelet. Right now, Patek is on the new 5811. They have finally put a micro adjustment, so that watch is coming along, but it's impossible to get. All right, so uh, other brands are only now starting to make something that's comparable to the Rolex bracelet. But main reason most people are buying is because it's a solid watch, but more importantly, you're spending big money, but your money is safe. It gives you kind of a lot of security to, like, hey, I can put my money into it. Like, technically speaking, none of us should be buying these watches with the last $8,000 that you have in the bank. Right? That's not
Ouch.
the way to
Ouch.
do it.
No, it's not
Yeah,
the way.
that's not the way. If you got 8,000 in the bank, or if you got, let's say,
20,000. Don't buy a
yeah, the way I
20,000
did
dollar
it, the way I
watch.
did it, I had 1,000 in the bank, basically just next month rent, and then I had an unlimited credit card that I could start paying off bit by bit.
God
Right?
damn.
I know, it's dumb.
That's
It's dumb.
savage.
It wouldn't work for most other people because it's just they don't have a fallback. Like you know it works for me. And also, look, so for example, if I bought this watch on the credit card, even, right,
Yeah.
and let's say I'm gonna try to pay it off in the next 12 months, but I got it at retail. Let's say I I can't pay it off on the card, right? I can always sell it, get my money back, pay it off clean. So there was no risk, no foul. There's no risk, right?
Yes.
Unless you lose it, then you're screwed. But because it's a safe buy, now Rolex knows that, and they're very carefully. They're only put like they have to first make sure that there's marketing out there that's going to grow their customer base, and then they produce just enough watches to fill the watches. Actually, they underproduce. Like, there is the demand. The demand, they use marketing in such a way so that it generates interest that's greater than their production, and they always have that formula. The demand has to be higher than their production, even though their production
So
is a million watches, but their marketing is even bigger.
so in theory,
Yeah,
can we say maybe what is the number? Like 40,000 a year? What is the number of production you think average that Rolex puts out on a certain release? Or maybe we don't even have to talk about.
yeah,
Forget about talking about Rolex. Okay,
yeah,
maybe we talk about Omega. The Omega released their new the new one that you had showed me. It
yeah.
has a yellow. I think it has the yellow. What is it? Doggles, I think it is. I know that the bezel wasn't yellow. I think the inside it was what was the dial was gray, and then the hour mark was yellow. I think I forgot. It was the newest release of Omega.
Omega. Yeah, yeah,
Yes.
yeah. Okay,
So
let me
so
pull
let
this
me
up.
let me let me let me put it into perspective because I'm starting to think of this too because also the whiskey community this happened to them.
Yes.
What if they only released maybe under 50,000 of these watches? Okay, and I don't know officially how many really released, but say that there was a company out of the blue that decided to buy up all of these watches, okay, and put it in
Hmm.
their
Hmm.
warehouse just like this whiskey distributor did. This whiskey distributor, what they did is they were distributing these whiskeys, and they were putting them aside in the warehouse. Could it be possible that there could be a company that reaches out?
It has been done. Actually,
It
Reaper,
has
what you're
been.
talking about is literally what Watchbox has done with
Damn.
FP Jorn and the Bethune. Like, Watchbox is a multi-billion-dollar company, right?
So you're telling me
FP Jorn makes.
they bought
Yeah,
off
yeah.
a
Well,
lot of
listen. Let me tell
watches?
you. There's
Okay.
only about 20,000 FP Jorns out there,
Okay,
right?
yes.
And they were just buying every single one that they could get their hands on.
Damn.
Yes, because they have
that's
the
sick. Holy shit.
yeah. Do you understand?
That is
By
insane.
buying up the entire stock, they could then start heavily like they could just advertise it on their platform for free. They just can make videos about these watches and make the demand skyrocket.
Dude, you got me so nervous there. I was
Yeah.
like, oh my God, is
And
this
that's
for
what they
real?
did. And that's what they did. That's literally what they did. And
Dude.
now they're doing it even like so after doing this with FP Journe, now they invested into the Bethune. Like they actually bought a stake in the Bethune. The
Oh
Bethune
my
makes
God.
even less watches. And by investing into that company, they'll be able to buy watches directly from the Bethune before they hit the they're not going to be like authorized AD. They're like authorized gray market dealer for those guys.
Wait, you're
So you're saying
telling me
that's the insanity.
they can
Ye-
control the price of everything now that they have all the watches?
Yeah, they can set any price they want.
Dude, that is insane,
Yeah.
man. Holy, that's rigging. That's rigging the system, isn't it? In a certain way,
Well,
Tim. I mean, it's legal.
in
It's
a way,
legal.
you can think it is because that's exactly what it is. But it's just
Fuck.
like,
It's insane. But
yeah,
for example, this watch, it
mind
just
blowing.
like for example, this watch it just came out, right?
Hmm.
We saw it at what was it, 10,000, 10.5 or 11.5,
Yes.
whatever. If there was somebody out there that just bought off all of these releases,
Hmm.
all of them for the year, and just completely turn up the price, and everybody's like, "Wait, I can't get this watch. Why is it so hard to get?" I have no idea. Nobody figures it out. But
Hmm.
whenever you see a watch out there, it's going for 16,000. Because it's so hard to get. Is this really legal to do? I mean, they've only been a lawsuit in the whiskey community because people
Uh,
did that. I mean, that's
yeah.
insane.
That's a good
Dude,
question. I
that's
mean, there's
insane.
nothing. I don't think it's. I
That's
mean,
insane.
according to them, I mean, it's just used jewelry. They have. I mean,
God.
their company, right? They can buy up stock from people. People come like they made an ad that they'll be buying what they call FP Journes, right?
Yeah.
And they start. I mean, there's nothing illegal about buying them up. I mean, hard to say. Hard to say.
Damn.
It's definitely messed up. But Reaper, there's those people who held their FB Jorans. So like we could say, oh, what they're doing is it illegal? But you know what? People are not really complaining. Nobody cares. No, nobody really cares because what happened? There's those people who didn't sell their watches. Their watches went up in value, right?
Yes. Okay. But what
Yeah.
happens if it's a hype? All of a sudden, this watch that
Those
everybody
people, well,
wants.
look, and you don't have to sell, or you don't have to sell your FP Journe to
Yeah.
Watchbox, all right?
Yeah.
But if you do, they'll pay you what they said they'll pay. You don't have to buy it from them. I mean, they're not doing anything illegal at this point yet, right? It's
Damn.
yeah, yeah.
Holy
So
shit.
you get your money, they get their watches. The people who didn't sell them, they get to benefit. The only people like in a way, who's getting screwed here? I mean, the only person who seemingly is getting screwed here is the person who sold their FP Journe for too cheap, and nobody's gonna pity them. Like, well,
Or the
listen,
person.
you
Or the
you didn't
person.
make yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, this guy didn't make enough money on his watch. Boo hoo.
Damn.
I could have sold my Pepsi for 30,000, but I sold it only for 20,000. I missed out on 10,000. Oh, nobody, but you still made 10,000. So why are you crying? And it's like, yeah,
Dude, but
it's
also the people that are looking for the watch are also going to lose too because at the end of the day, there's nowhere they can go, and the price is
right,
already,
yeah.
is basically almost you can
Now,
say it's rigged at
yes.
that point
Now,
because
now,
it boosts
now
it up.
that the price has soared, uh, the people that want to buy, but Reaper, you have to also understand, half those people who are complaining that they can't buy FP Run at retail, they just want to buy them to resell them, and makes easy money. There's most of those people complaining. They're
Wow.
not. They're not in there to buy FP Journe and they're gonna keep it for the rest of their life. They just want to do a quick flip, and they're upset that they don't have opportunity to make 20 or 30,000 and do nothing. Fuck you, you know.
Well, for those people, if you want to make money right now, go buy a egg farm for God's sakes, because those eggs are a freaking ridiculous price. Jesus, insane! There's a shortage of eggs. But imagine there's a shortage of watches. That's the topic we're on right now. That could happen, I think, in the future. Maybe there's ultra thin Rolexes. They're gonna come out, next year. God knows when. And they're going to do a shortage because they can't. Oh, my. Imagine, Tim. Imagine a whole mentality of every one of us thinking that, they can't get the certain metals to make this watch. They have to boost up the price. When, in fact, there's one person that bought up all of them. Look, man, I'm not here to take over the show, but damn,
hey,
yes, it
no,
is
but,
super.
But the question is, Reaper. So let's say I have $1 billion. Let's just do a hypothetical. Let's say I have $1 billion, right? I don't know if that's even enough to buy every single FP Journe, but let's just say Let's just say I have $100 billion, right? Let's just hypothesize here. I have $100 billion, and I decide to buy up every single FP Journe, right? From everyone, and I don't have to tell everyone, hey, I'm buying every single FP Journe, right? I don't have to do that.
You
right?
don't have to. No.
Yeah, I just secretly start buying up every single one, right? So, suddenly, I'm doing it in the quiet, and a lot of people don't know I'm doing this. And very quickly, people realize, wait a minute, there's no more FP Journes. What happened to all of the FP Journes? And then they go on sale at timwright.com for massive premium. Yeah, let's just say there's few out there, and those start going for millions, right? I mean, nobody had to sell me their FP Journes, right? Like,
but it's legal. That's the crazy part. It's legal.
Yeah.
What you're doing there, and oh my
because
God.
Because we're dealing with luxury goods. Nobody see if I bought up all the water.
That's okay.
That's
hey. Oh, damn.
Then we're in trouble, right? But I mean, I'm just buying up luxury goods. So, you know what? These are not investments. These are toys. These are just toys. So whatever happens to them, I mean, people can cry and complain. Oh, there's not enough. There's not enough cheap FP Journes for me available. But you know what? Look, I can't afford one. I don't even want one. If I want to see one, I can probably see one. I could check a picture, but you know what? At the end of the day, it's nothing that's going to affect my life so much. Just get a different brand. So
man, cool. Holy shit! That Super Bowl yesterday, it completely today. I love Mondays. You should love Mondays too, okay, Tim? Because Mondays is a different day. Enjoy your diet. Enjoy whatever you're gonna do. Monday's
I'm feeling so good today, Reaper. I'm just feeling amazing. This diet, this system, it's working. It's oh shit. My package was delivered. Hey, they left it at my thing, at my door.
How about you get it?
Just give me a second. Let me just
before
just
somebody takes it.
Grab it.
Yes. But ladies and gentlemen, okay, this is Tim Wright's show. This is not my show, and I can tell you, I've been thinking about this since yesterday. Since yesterday, the Super Bowl completely affected my train of thought. $1,000 to me is nothing. The most I lost was $20-something thousand in a day. So for me, that is nothing. But the fact to know that if the sports industry, which is a sports books, could be rigged, could it be possible that the watch, because we're talking about watches.
But you know
right
what?
now,
at the end of the day,
could be possible. The watches eventually. Look, I'm going to tell you, Tim. I'm going to give you a theory. When the ultra thin completely starts blasting the whole market, and everybody wants an ultra thin watch, and everybody wants to get into these watches, but every company's putting their ultra thin watch out. Is there going to be somebody out there that's going to really be smart enough to pick the best hype watch to buy it all up, and to raise the prices? I mean, that can happen. That's going to be a topic eventually, I think. But I do know that today your stream is about the Langes, right? right? The Langes.
Little bit. I look. It's more of a clickbait than anything.
Oh, damn.
But
Clickbait.
Lange is one of those brands. They're doing the right thing. They're not getting delusional. Okay, like a lot of people, a lot of companies during the COVID, they have really they
They got delusional.
overestimated the demand on the market for their watches. Like a lot of the companies had increased demand only because people wanted to get a completely different brand, and that brand wasn't available, so they kind of just moved down and
Damn.
got their watch or got on the list as an alternative. But now that that first brand has opened up, specifically AP opened up a little bit of a trickle. Start actually, they increased production to from 50,000 to 70,000. They're gonna be making more
Holy
watches.
shit.
Yeah,
But does that make the watch less valuable for a couple thousand
it
just because there's
does.
more?
It does. Well,
Damn.
look, it does if they don't also spend money to market the watch on the like if they can't through marketing increase the demand for their watch, then guess what? There's always a finite number of people who will buy their watch, right? So
God.
it's not just you can't just make more watches if you're not increasing a number that of people that know about your watch, then who's
Mhm.
going to be buying these watches? And actually what happened was the number of people interested in watches has shrunk because a lot of people were in the hobby just for the investment. They saw watches were going up in value, and they got into it to flip them. But now that whole gray market has like a small gray market has been killed. There's a lot of people they just quit. They're into something else.
I
They're
think when
flipping
crypto.
Yu-Gi-Oh cards or
Jesus
sneakers.
Christ.
Yeah, there's always shit to flip.
I feel
And
like
like
when the crypto goes up, the watch market goes up because everybody's gonna be buying, watches as an
mm,
investment. I know this happened in 2020. Everybody started buying watches with their crypto money.
yeah. And also because watches have become like almost a second type of crypto, like a physical crypto, like a roll. You're buying a Rolex watch. You saw there was a guy that Buckley's friend who had 5 Rolexes. He had 5 Rolexes that he bought from AD,
Uh,
and then he traded them in to get like a solid gold Submariner. That's almost like taking 5 Ethereum and trading into 1 Bitcoin or something. Yeah,
Dang.
it's
At the
just
end
crazy.
of you know what's good about crypto and watch market?
Mm.
You don't have a ref, okay, that's gonna come out of the blue and go, hey, that's it, that's a foul, that's a foul. You can't buy
Ow!
this. That's a foul. You can't buy this. Crypto you can buy it and then watch any watches you want nowadays. You could buy whatever price. That's the beauty of
Mm.
I guess controlling your investment compared to sports betting. Jesus, sports betting is
Sports
crazy.
betting is a waste of
It's insane.
money. Are
It's
you kidding me,
insane. It's
dude? You
insane.
lost $1,000.
And nothing doesn't bother me, but just the fact that the last 2 minutes happened, that is what bothered me. I was like, man, I woke up today like a new man. I was like, dude,
Yeah.
I gotta start thinking. I gotta start thinking things.
Is
And
life rigged?
it is
Is
life.
life rigged?
Exactly. Is life rigged? Is that what's gonna
Yeah.
happen? Is there something that's gonna happen this year that's gonna make
Well, I'm
everything go
telling you,
up?
you know what? I am rigging my body to lose more fat than I should be. I'm hacking my system, okay?
But check
Because
this out.
everything can be hacked.
It's messed up. Check this out. If a watch is gonna increase in price and the whole
Mhm.
watch market increases in price, how are you gonna be able to buy your next watch, Tim? If the market is all the way up, are you gonna completely be the guy that says, you know what, the market's up? Is it ever gonna go down? You know what? People, I gotta buy this watch. It doesn't matter. 50,000. Fuck it. I'm just gonna buy it. I think many people are like that. And when it comes to food, too, Tim, your diet. Can it be more money that you're spending in the future than now? I,
Actually, on the diet, I think on this diet I'm gonna be spending less money, which is good. I mean, it seems like I have spent a lot of money in the
Yeah.
past couple of days to buy up all the new food.
You're
But I
telling
feel like
me.
going forward, it's gonna be a lot less.
You're
By the way, we
telling me
got
the
a comment here
veggies.
from Bondage and Discipline. He says,
Yeah.
"I really fucked myself going all in on the Moritz Grossman
Oh,
during the hype."
damn!
Oh, damn!
Let's bring
And
the
then,
ref out here. Oh, that's a foul here. That's a foul. Damn.
oh my god. Well, listen,
Damn.
eh, I was very lucky to be to benefit from Bondage and Discipline, buying the watch at full retail, which I then was able to buy from him at a discount, at a massive discount. And by the way, since then, it probably dropped in price, but I'm not selling it. So for me, it doesn't really matter.
That's
I'm
like
not.
that's like holding FUBU stock. Okay, doesn't matter. You already have it in there. Wait, you
Yeah,
sold you
look,
sold it all,
that
right?
stock is unsellable. It's it's
Holy shit! You're
it's just
stuck
a
in
number
there.
that tells me how much I lost. Oh,
Damn.
it's in the red for what's the percentage? I think
Damn, every day it goes
93%.
red. Holy
Yeah,
shit.
and still
Damn.
there are mornings I wake up and I get it says
You get a
five
notice?
percent down or something.
Oh my god. Can you only
Yeah.
imagine? You get
Oh,
10%
it's
off.
dropping. Oh my god, it dropped today again. This
Let
week.
me see this.
Oh my god. Reaper. It's down 30%. It's down 30% in the
Wait,
week.
let me see.
How? It's at $2 now. I bought it at 34. Reaper.
God damn! And look, where is the
It's
ref
all
when?
my
Where is
money
the
I've
ref when?
had.
Look, where's the ref when you need it? Foul! Tim can't buy anymore. Where's the ref when you
Disgusting.
need it?
You know what?
Jesus,
That's just
$2.07 currently.
Oh my!
Horrible.
The amount of money
Oh my
that
god!
I lost on this. It's just
That's insane, man.
it's all the money that I basically saved up through my 20s.
And the highest it
not
went
that
to
much.
was 46 in 2021. Holy shit. Oh man, Tim, that's horrible. You know what? And this is no financial advice, but whenever you see Floyd Mayweather back up any investment, you fucking stay there for a week and you dip. I don't care what kind of investment Floyd Mayweather does. If it's a crypto, if it's a stock, if it's a damn watch, whatever watch Floyd Mayweather buys, in that first week, you better sell that puppy because there's no way that's going to stay up. And that happened in FUBU. He was actually part of the FUBU stock.
Really?
Yes, he was part of the FUBU stock. I could have told you back then and said, yes, he was part of it. He had a huge investment in FUBU.
Floyd Mayweather? Oh, I mean,
yes.
it's a sports TV kind of thing.
Yes.
I thought people like sports. But
Apparently, we have a bunch of apps now on TV that are just taking over. So I think maybe that's why they're not succeeding.
Fat
Yeah.
Winbeck, Ben, Tim Wright, how much do you want for the Grossman? I want 30,000 for the Grossman. If I were to sell it, which is that number is impossible. That number will never happen. But I want 30,000. I would want 30,000 for it.
Hey,
It's way too much. It's never gonna cost that way that much. It's
no financial advice, but I did send you. Remember, I did send you the screenshot of that stock. It's called Riot Platform, and it's connected to Bitcoin. So instead of buying Bitcoin, this is no financial advice, okay?
holy shit.
Yes.
Reaper Bondage says that just remember, Tim, when they're below $1, delisting is a risk. Then you're
Yes.
never out.
It's for a month.
What does that mean?
They have to stay above $1.
Really?
And if they get above $1 after those 30 days, they're good. But they can completely be delisted. So you're good. You're good because you're at $2. I don't think it's gonna be delisted at all. You don't have to worry. That's when it goes under $1 and it has to stay under there for a good amount of time.
Jeez.
So, yeah, you're good there. You're good there.
Well, how is it so bad? I don't understand. Why is it like? I thought. Well,
Oh my God, Party City? Are you serious? Sorry. Now I'm looking at other
what happened? What happened?
Party City. What is going 30 something cents? What the fuck? Look, man,
Party City's going for 30 cents.
Dude, what happened there? Yes. What
Oh
the
shit.
fuck? Oh my god. Anyways, hey,
Boston
we're
Collector
talking
says
about
Tim is trying to make 20,000 on the gross man. Damn.
God.
Whoa. Ooh, gross. I will give you 18. Really? I don't
Somebody
think so.
said 17,000.
Oh, not a chance. Timbo, mail me after. Well, let's talk about it. Okay, maybe he wants to buy it, but if there's not a chance,
highlight Negroni's comment so I could comment on that.
yeah. Let me pull
Negroni
this up
says
here.
over here.
Party City is going out of business.
Yep,
Wow.
yep. I haven't been looking at but
Party's
Negroni.
over, I guess.
Negroni says Mara is better than Riot. I can tell you both of them are very good stocks, but this is no financial advice. If you ever get into Bitcoin and you want to be just in the
Yeah.
stock market, I recommend Riot. It's a lot stronger. The only difference is that Mara has more Bitcoin miners than Riot at this point, but they should be about the same. But this is no financial
Riot
advice.
Games. Riot Games.
No, Riot platform. It's a
Oh,
completely it's completely different.
okay.
It's a miner company. Like they mine Bitcoin.
Oh,
So they have warehouses and stuff like that for mining. So
it's ridiculous. That's
yeah,
ridiculous.
crazy man.
Paul Yosemite says 22 is fair for that Grossman. Look, I'm not selling it for less than 30. That's just there you go. That's
And it eventually go up. You never know.
Bondage says for 18, I'll buy it back.
Mm, damn.
uh, of course. Yo, of course. I'll need to buy new straps. Dude. Oh.
Damn. I haven't seen Bondage in a long time. It's been a couple streams already. I haven't seen him.
Mm. No, Bondage is a good guy. Look, I'm not selling the watch. Sorry, Bondage. Sorry, Bondage. I wish I was, but there's really no point. There's no point. The market is on the slide down. Look, I don't really like desperately need cash right now. Um,
That's
I think
like
I'm doing okay.
that's like telling Logan Paul. Is it Logan Paul?
Yeah,
Who's the brother? Paul Logan? Who's the brother that does the podcast? Logan
I
Paul,
have no
right?
idea. No, Paul.
Whatever, one of
Oh,
them.
okay. The other Paul.
It's like telling him, "I'll give you $1
Yeah.
million for the Charizard Pokemon card." That man is gonna say, hell no," because it's his card. I don't know what it is with these guys and Pokemon cards. Are you serious right now? Are you serious?
It's ridiculous.
It's ridiculous.
Tim G, don't sell. Yeah, that would be ridiculous. I fat win back Ben. I can't sell it for 25. I can't. It's 30. I can only do 30. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's just that's just. I mean, I really don't want to sell it even for 30. There's nothing like for example, 5167. They didn't call me yet. It's not like I got a guarantee. Hey, you're gonna be the next one. Uh, they just keep telling me next year, right? So this year they told me next year. Um, so there's that, right? And besides that, I've just got nothing else going on. Is the watch market still going up? Oh, good question. Watch charts. Let's check watch charts.
I can tell you
Yeah,
by 2024, everything is gonna go up. I have a
yeah.
feeling. It's every 3 years. I did my, I did my research in
Hmm.
statistics because I'm good with numbers.
Yeah.
Every 3 years, everything seen there's something in the economy and in the
Hmm.
markets that just boost up. That goes with crypto. That goes with stock. I know that
Yeah.
in December in the stock market, it's usually the Santa type feeling. All the stocks go up, but it hasn't happened. So
Hmm.
it's bound to happen at the end of this year or at least 2024. But what does it show? Everything's going steady right now for the last couple
Well,
months.
let's see here. So this is a 6 months view. 6 months it's been dropping. As you can see, there is a little bit of a bump here, but let's do a 1 month. Ooh, it's on the decline again. Well, I mean, look, it's not a big decline. It's only $50.
It
We're
looks like it's
talking
still
about
going.
here.
Yeah, it's going up
But
still.
huh?
It's going up still. These are basically
Well,
graphs
hold
that I
on, hold
see.
on. So the bottom was right here on February 1st. Since February 1st, it has climbed until February 7th. But February 9th, it's been down. Once the website is updated next
Yeah.
week, we'll see where it's going to be. Although we're talking very small numbers here. This rise, right? We're talking 300. It went to this is only $200 rise. It's this is a dead kit. Look, we had this kind of rise here. See, it went from 33,000
Yeah.
December 1st, went up to 33,300. You see, that's a $300 increase. And then since then it went down.
Yes.
We're seeing a $300 increase here, and now it's down. Well, we'll see it where it go.
The
We
I th-
need we
I think
need a
it's
little bit more
stable.
data.
I think it's stable because you still need a down spike eventually. You do have to need a
Well,
down
there's
spike.
already a down spike here. February 7th, it was up. February 9th, it's down since those between those 2 days, February 7th and 9, it's down.
Okay, but look
So
at the you're looking at look at the 5 year. Is there a 5 year chart that you could look at? A
yeah,
five
there's
year.
a well, there's a 3 year, there's a
Okay,
5 year.
3 year.
Yeah,
Okay, so here's a 3 year. I mean, it
yeah,
seems to
it's still
me.
up over the over the 5 year. It's still up over the 3 year.
I think if you look at the bigger chart, I think it's always good. The 3 year looks actually decent. It doesn't look bad
Yeah,
because
no,
a huge spike up.
that's why there's room, Reaper. There's room to go back to February 2022. Why should it stop now here if there's so much room to fall?
Okay,
Reaper,
but when did it spike up? Because I see because I'm good with charts. You see, I don't know.
yeah.
Let me look at my phone to see where was the big spike up. Because you see, before it went up all the way to the peak, there was a big mountain.
Well, there was a rise here but I think this was this one here in December, in actually November 21, 2020, 2020. You know, I was actually in Korea this time. This
Okay,
is when the first big spike happened. I was in COVID. Yeah, I think actually, yeah, I was in isolation with the roommate. That's when I came up with the name, the Tim Wright name.
but
Like around this time, that's when the market spiked first.
but it seems to me that it's still going to stay around the July 21st, September 21st. You see the 20 what it starts in July 21st, September 21st, all the way to November 21st. It seems like it's staying around there. And if it does go under there, under what is it, May 21st, then you guys better be worried. But I don't think that's going to happen. To me, what it
May
looks like it's going to
21st.
stay. Yeah, July
You're
21st
talking
is
about, well,
you see, July 21st has stayed there
yeah.
till September, November, and then in January 22nd, it just spiked up all the way, and it just kept on going up. And I
I
think it
feel
should
like it
stay
was
around there.
the 20th. I feel like it was like around here, the October, November of 2020, when the first spike. Because you can see here that it's kind of going steady. It's kind of steadily going up, and then
Yeah.
here, this is during the holidays. That holiday increase, when it increased during those holidays, during the 2022,
No.
it has never uh like, it's almost like they put the pedal, the foot to the gas, and it has not been let up until March 24th, 2022. And then they just full on, now the car is out of control. It's just spinning. We don't know which if it's gonna hit a different car, whether it's gonna go off the cliff or hit somebody's house. It's crazy.
That's
Look at the
insane.
descent. Yeah. Whew, we're just going downhill. Look, there's room to fall. I feel like we still got another 20,000 to fall. Like
But this
this.
has to be
Yeah.
this has to correlate something. Okay, everything correlates to something. What did the watch companies correlate? Does it correlate to the economy? Does it how can I say this?
It's
When
no,
when
because this
cars
is a luxury good.
uh,
It correlates with how much people have of disposable income. Like just money that people can burn.
Because in the
But
cars are basically kind of like that. If you get a
no,
Mercedes, you don't have
but
to buy a
no,
Mercedes.
but Reaper, what you have to understand is that so it correlates. There's one correlation. Uh, the more people have money that they can burn, okay, the more they will spend on watches. Now, especially if it's on the upward, if when watches are on the upward trajectory, then people will even spend the money they don't have on the watches because they believe they'll in the future they'll be able to sell them and make some money. So that's what we experienced is that people started spending money that they didn't have to to get to this point. And then
Yes.
and then everyone was like everyone was caught with their pants down. Suddenly everybody had to pay their credit card bills, and that's when it just took a the market took a dump.
I guess what I'm trying to say is that usually a chart usually stabilizes, okay? And it
Mm.
did. I'm looking at the chart that you're showing me. And you're at the 5 year chart, which is
Mm-hmm.
great. But 2020, it seems pretty stable. And if it stays
2020.
stable like that throughout these years to come, I think there's gonna be an up spike. I don't see it ever going down at that point. Because I'm trying to correlate this to something, and the only thing I can think
I
of
just
is
I
car
I just don't
prices.
see these prices holding because I believe this year, next year, we're gonna have watch companies coming out with a caliber of watches that's so much better than what exists now. Is that the people are just not gonna hold on to their existing watches? They'll move on to the next hot thing.
But
People like
still,
the
but
latest, greatest
still,
stuff.
but still, if they move on to something new, it's still them buying a watch. So this
No,
chart
but
would
but
stay the
but this
same.
chart, this chart is based on the watches that people are holding. Like
Oh,
probably
okay.
here, there's like this is a classic models are included in this form. It's not an entire watch market.
Can you do
They
me a
use
favor?
60. So this is for this charge. They use 60 watches from the top 10 luxury brands.
Click the 1 year chart, please, if you can, for me, so that I can see it. Because
Yeah,
I've never seen this chart form. I'm always looking at stock charts. I've never seen
yeah,
this. Let me
yeah,
see. Okay. I mean, come on, man, Tim, come on.
yeah.
You know that has to eventually stop. There's no way it's
Why?
gonna keep on
Why should it stop? But what? Why?
when it comes to
I
charts,
hope it will. Don't get me wrong. I
no, no,
hope
no, no. Look, I've seen so. It's
Giorgio the chef
oh
finally
snap!
57 minute in $5 super chat. Giorgio, thank you so much. $5. 2023. Well, it's tough times. 2023 Speedy. Sapphire for 3.6 or Hasselblad for 5.4. BNIB box and what is he talk? What do you mean?
Brand new in box. I think
A
that
brand
means.
new inbox. Okay, yes, it's brand new. Micro adjustment finally. Ooh, okay. Hasselite or Sapphire? Fuck, that's a tough decision. So let me see here. So we're talking about the difference here is almost 1,000. It's a $900 difference to have the open case back. So Reaper. So let me just show you what he's talking about so you understand. See,
Yeah.
this is a Speedmaster Professional.
Mm.
This is what's called Speedmaster 3861. Now, I have it on the leather strap, but this is called a Sapphire Sandwich. You can see it's got Sapphire on the front, Sapphire on the back.
Yes.
So it's got this open case back. See, Georgia is saying that they have one of these for 6,300. Or he can get one with closed case back, so this is just gonna be metal. You're not gonna see the movement. But on the front, you're gonna have a plastic crystal that doesn't have this milky ring. You see this white ring around the dial? You see the milky ring?
Yeah,
You
we
see
see
that?
that. Yep.
You see it? See when you have Hasselite glass, it can go at a steeper curve. It doesn't have to be cut like a box. See, this is how Sapphire is cut, and that's kind of the dome that Hasselite has. You see that? So it
Dang.
doesn't have that milkiness. So you have a better front, but there's no back. But it's cheaper also, 5,400. What do you think? What do you think he should get? What do you
I
think he
think I
should
think
get?
he should get something that he likes himself. If it's for him, if it's an investment, I
Yeah.
think he should get the one that's more expensive. That's my opinion on that.
Mm.
If I was a guy that's gonna have this and wear it for the rest of my life and maybe hand it down to my kids or something, maybe get the cheaper one. But if it's an investment, I think the 6.3K one would be great. You know, have it there. You never know when the market goes up.
Yeah, it's a. I don't regret getting the Hasselite. See, I forked up. I actually paid for mine 8,000 something, 8,800 or some ridiculous amount, right?
Yeah.
I full retail. So he's getting it now at discount, and his bracelet that he's getting has an upgrade that mine didn't have. I think you know what, Giorgio, just spend the money, spend the entire 6.3. Get the sandwich. Get the sandwich, man.
Yeah,
Just get the
because it's
sandwich.
nine hundred
Movement
dollars
is
more.
beautiful. Hmm?
It's $900 more. So you know you get something that's a little bit better. You get sapphire, and I
He
think
gets sapphire. He
yeah,
also gets applied logo. Actually, Lolex went for the Hasselite one because he doesn't really care about the moment. He's been there, done that. Because it gets boring. Like once you've seen it like 10 times, you never need to see it again. Technically speaking, this Speedmaster. But if you're like meeting new people and you want to show them, something cool, this is always an amazing thing to impress people. That open case back, people just their minds get blown. They're like, "Wow, it's so cool." Casey Jones, Brooklyn, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Tim, you crushed yesterday on Paul Thorpe, hardest hitting investigative journalist in the Watch YouTube. You look good too. Thank you. Thank you, Casey Jones. Thank you, Casey Jones. I really appreciate. I appreciate you watching the stream, and yeah, it was good time. It was good time. I wish I should have went a little bit more. Uh, I felt like I was a little bit of a soft cock, just a little bit soft. I could have went harder, but I wanted to like. There was a lot of people that that I was really friendly with. So I thought, it's not the right place, not the right time. Maybe some other time. We'll see. We'll see.
when you hopped onto Paul Thorpe's
Yeah,
stream.
I was on Paul Thorpe's stream last night.
Oh yeah, I was watching your stream earlier, so I
Mm.
didn't get to watch that. And was yesterday the day that Red Shovel hopped on? Was it yesterday or no?
Yesterday, yeah, Red
Oh
Show.
my god, I died. I was driving. I died. This man left his watches at the damn bar.
He's
He
a
rolled.
madman.
He
He's
rolled at him.
absolutely out of control
Wait,
at the Red Bar event.
ladies and gentlemen, if you didn't see that, you have to rewatch it. This man jumped out of his car. He rolled, tumbled on the floor with a pizza, and he ran to the bar. And the Uber driver
He
followed him all
jumped.
the way.
He jumped out of the Uber
The
window,
wi-
rolled like 6 times,
with
jumped
the
up,
pizza. Oh,
threw the
Jesus.
pizza like a boomerang to bring him back his bag.
That was insane, man. And then
Red
the watches
Shovel.
were still there. Oh, really? What a story.
Oh, and by the way, he's coming. He's coming to LA. He's coming to LA. Can you believe it?
Oh, wow. That's
Reaper. He's
amazing. That's
coming to LA,
insane.
and we're doing a bit of a fundraiser for him. He's got a bit of a GoFundMe going,
What
guys.
kind of picture?
I know if
What kind of nickel? You
I
got
took this
nickel.
picture. Oh yeah, I
Oh,
took this picture.
God
Nico
damn.
tried to get up. He tried to get
He
up
couldn't
out of
get
the
up.
mobility scooter,
He
but
couldn't.
but Red Shovel pressed him down. So no, don't get up. Just keep sitting. Nico was like,
What
oh, what am I doing? I should get out of this thing. He's like, no. This is
Goodness.
how we
Hey,
want it.
what
This
a
is how we want it.
picture. Unbelievable.
Yeah.
Like a fan. Red Shovel, you're a fan.
He's
Lord
a mega fan.
heavens.
A
Heavens.
mega fan.
Hell, I can't stop laughing.
Tim soft cocked it. Yeah, a little bit. But like I didn't look. If there was some super chats, I was disappointed. Nobody super chatted hard hitting questions. I would have answered everything. But Tim, next time you gotta super chat some questions. I just I'm trying to navigate There was a lot of people on the panel. There was like 8 people on the show. So
Jesus Christ, what was that?
yeah,
A
I
damn
can't just.
freaking a game show? It was 8 people.
It was a lot. Yeah, it was a lot of people.
Damn,
Um, yeah, it was tough. It was tough. It was a tough.
it was like Family Feud over there. God
Yeah,
damn.
yeah. I had to be very. Look.
Look, you know what? A journalist is always people look bad down to journalists. So if
Mhm.
you are the watch community journalist, the top tier of all top
Mm.
tiers, I think you should be able to not soft cock and just say what you want. But I didn't see the stream because I was
But it
obviously
wasn't one-on-one conversation.
no. You
I
had
don't
eight
have
people. You had
problem
eight
with.
people.
Yeah. Fat Windbag Ben, Tim Wright, you got a mention on the Watch Guy London tonight. Oh, they were doing a show today. They were laughing at your cartel theories, but think you are a good guy. Oh man, I completely missed that show. Damn it, that's right. It was a Monday.
God damn.
Yeah. Yeah, because they have every Monday that Watch Guy London they do a show. Damn it. I was actually trying to return a computer. I ordered a computer for at work for someone, and Dell has the worst, the most annoying, the most frustrating return policy. They're sons of bitches. Like, I don't know, it takes them 2 weeks to accept the return. Like, give me a break.
They got to make sure that you don't got a fakey. You're turning
No,
into
but they
fakey.
no, but they actually have to have someone like verify and approve the return.
You're telling me they have to they have
Like
to
like I I file for
disassemble.
return, and I can't just get a label. I can't just print the label
Holy
and send it
shit.
back. I have to wait until like their guy on their end verifies it and sends me a label. What kind of bullshit system is this? It's really 2010 type of,
I'm telling you,
you know?
man, everything right now is looking rigged to me after yesterday's Super Bowl game. Jesus Lord.
Mm,
Heavens hells.
mm.
Hmm.
Casey Jones Brooklyn with 5-on-1. Tim held his own. Thank you.
That's
Thank you.
good.
Thank
That's
you.
good.
Yeah, it was tough. It was tough. It was tough. Shamba Basher, who cares what the cartel thinks of Tim? Tim speaking truth to power. Exactly. Exactly. I'm no longer afraid of anything. Just having fun. Terry smiles. Tim, do you have watches insured? Uh maybe.
No comment.
Maybe, and by maybe I mean obviously no. I mean I can't afford insurance. I spend all the money on watches, Reaper.
Look,
I
I tell
spent
you,
all, and then I bought wife a gift. I bought wife a gift, the roommate
you
for the
better
roommate.
you better
Yeah.
have, for God's sakes.
So and now I bought all the food for my new diet. So I'm
Look,
tapped out.
I tell you what, when I go to Best
I need to
Buy,
sell.
when
Yeah.
I go to Best Buy at the end after I check out, they go, "Do you want insurance with that? $2,000 item? No, I don't need insurance. For God's sakes, they always want to sell me insurance. At the end of the day,
Yeah.
my item is gonna stay indoors.
Dude,
That's not like I'm going
I wouldn't
anywhere.
even know how to claim insurance, even if I had it. So, and obviously they're gonna have all these loopholes through which, I mean, dude, every time I've never heard an insurance story where the insurance said they paid out. It's always, oh yeah, no, there was a loophole. So it's just I don't even believe insurance. The way insurance is right now, I don't even believe it. I don't even have health insurance. The roommate doesn't work. So I used to have the insurance because the roommate had a job at the hospital, right?
Yeah.
But ever since she was fired, well, not fired. She wasn't fired. What am I saying? She left. She left to take care of. She went to Korea. And when she came back, she couldn't find the job literally she had an offer. She could have started a job, but she thought that there is a better option, and she said she refused the job that they were giving her. And by the time it came to the better option, they told her that they don't need her anymore. It's like,
Damn.
why would the biggest
Brutal.
mistake of her life?
That's a risk. That's a
Seriously.
risk. Risk to take. I mean, at the end of the day, if the job's gonna pay you 25,000 more, I mean, you have to take the risk. You gotta go to the job and be like, you know what? Let me try this other job off. 25,000 extra or 30,000. That's a fucking, that's an
But
added.
you have to do that when you still have while you have a job. You can't quit one and then start looking for another and then
Yeah.
refuse a job that they're being given to you because you think in a month there's going to be a better one. Like what the
Yeah, well, everybody's different. There's people out there that are very confident, and sometimes they lose, and sometimes they lose. Not every game
Mm,
you're going to win. And maybe just that
mm.
one game that she was playing there. That's brutal, man. Brutal.
Bondage and discipline. It's not cheap, but get chub. They will not screw you, but they make you pay for the pleasure.
Damn, you got a staff writer comment over there. Sammy D.
Oh yeah, Semi D, Semi D. Thank you so much for being a member for 7 months. I predict 3 more Gonzo streams till you hit 10,000.
Damn. I,
Look,
I think one
going
more. One
forward,
more.
the Gonzo streams are going to be a little bit different. They're going to be a lot more safe, not as crazy.
Yeah, bring two. Bring two people, not four, for God's sakes. You
Yeah,
know?
it was bad. It was bad. It was bad. Um,
Man, I'm almost at 4K, and you're over there trying to get to 10K. I'm almost at 4K.
yeah. Oh,
I'm,
dude, I'm still only at 8. If I start making videos, I'm
yeah.
gonna dude, I'm gonna get real big numbers. I just
Just get a
uh
collection. Somebody out
look.
there,
I actually this diet. It's actually kind of hard for me to focus at the moment on making video because I just started this new diet, and this is really occupying a lot of my uh mental work. I need to focus. At first, I need to because like you know how much easier. I, okay, can I tell you the truth, Reaper?
Just say, please don't tell me you just ate McDonald's. I swear to God, I'll jump off this stream.
No, no. But the
Okay.
truth is, the reason I wasn't making videos is because I was too fat. And when I look at myself in the video, I was just so fat, and it's just not fun. It
Oh
was.
man, you're killing me. I have to turn off the camera because I'm about to bust out
I'm
laughing.
sorry.
Are
You
you
can laugh. You can
serious
laugh.
right
No, you
now?
can laugh. You can
God
laugh all you
damn.
want. I'm telling you the truth.
This is like something that a cartoon like Homer Simpson would be saying. Holy shit,
Yeah. Well,
man.
I wish I was like
You're telling me you look at yourself in the mirror and you said, I'm a chubby Tim. Call me chubby Tim today. And when you go on the show, you're called Tim Wright. Is that what it is when you looked at the freaking mirror every day? You would feel different?
Yeah. When I just looked at myself in the camera, I just
Yeah.
I was so fat.
Damn.
It's just I couldn't look at myself.
You
You
seem
know,
like you're losing a little weight though. I don't know
I
if it's
am
just
actually I am.
if it's just the
It's
camera, the
shedding.
shirt. You're
It's
shedding it off.
shedding. It's shedding. It's just really. It's coming off. It's coming off so fast. I can't believe it.
Damn.
And I'm kind of. I'm shedding weight, and I'm feeling like if I'm gonna make these videos, maybe just wait a little bit more when I lose just a little bit more, and then I'm gonna look good in the videos, and then I could really start. And then the summer is coming. The summer, so it's combination also. Like so cold. You go outside and your hands freeze from using the camera. So
You know what should be your motivation, okay?
mm,
You got the what is it? What do they call him? The fat ratso over there in the other side of the watch community. He hasn't lost weight at all ever, and he has only done certain videos not caring how his weight is. You should take some of that
yeah,
motivation and put it on yourself because you're doing
yeah,
a hell of a job on these streams, and you should
yeah,
completely forget that you looked a certain way and just put out all the work out there, all the motivation that you have in you. Just get it
mm,
off some other people.
mm.
See somebody else that's a little bit more overweight than you, and perform better. I think you should just look away. Don't have mirrors, man. That's what you should do. Just don't look at the mirror, man.
No,
Don't look at the mirror.
no. I want to look in the mirror. I want to because I don't want to see I don't want to see myself like this. I wanna be better. I wanna be better. You know, I need to see the truth. I need to see the truth, Reaper, and the truth was ugly, and it was hard to admit to myself. And it's like, why am I not? So I was trying, I was trying to understand, why am I not motivated? Why don't? And then I know why I wasn't having fun making videos, because whenever I turn on that camera, half hour I had to set up an angle so that I don't look too fat. You know,
Oh shit! Don't tell me that, man. Jesus Lord.
I'm sorry, but that's just the truth.
Damn.
Yeah, it's bad. It's really bad. Reaper. All right, let's psychotherapy section is over. Let's look at some watches. What do you reckon?
Yes, yes, yes. How about the new watches that you put on the website?
Oh, the new watches.
Yeah.
Where the new watches that came out?
Oh, I don't want to see Riri. Yeah, the new
No, no,
watches
no.
from David SW.
The new watches from David SW. Let me see. Actually, there's new releases. There's few things. There's the Frederic Constant that was released. The World Time. Is this solid gold or is this gold plated? Let's
That's
see
beautiful.
here.
That's nice. I like that.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Actually, I'm pleasantly surprised, but their designs, they're so good. They're so good. Ooh, I mean, the back looks very cheap and nasty. But let's see what the Reaper, spare me, spare me.
It happened.
Don't make this true. It's solid gold for $26,000. Reaper, this brand, this brand shouldn't be making solid gold watches. This is a garbage brand. You know, I mean, even like the watch itself looks okay, right? It looks, but the problem is, you know what the problem is, Reaper? Why with this watch? While it looks good, it's a little bit too close to Constellation for me, for my taste. Let me see. Let me just bring up a Constellation here so you can see side by side why I'm not a huge fan of this new watch. Let's bring up this one. You see, that's a little bit too close,
Damn.
right?
Look, man, if I had. Shoot, man. That thing is. It looks the same.
Right,
It's
right.
like the
And
same watch.
yeah, and this is a Gerald Genta design. They had this design forever, and Frederic Constant, they made this watch, but it's almost like it's a little bit too close to the Constellation. And so look, Omega wants 23,000 for their watch,
Yes.
and these guys want 25,000.
Man.
What the f? What the? Are they insane? Look at the finish on the back. I mean,
Man.
come on.
Are you serious right now?
It's a joke, right? It feels like a joke.
It feels like this is rigged. It feels like I'm living a rigged life right now. Are you serious? This is like the same. I'd rather pay. Are you serious? Damn, man.
uh,
Holy shit, man.
Frederic Constant. Frederic Constant. Yeah, it's a tough. That's why watches. There are other cash grabs besides besides this the Portnoy watch. This is a bit of a it's a bit of a bullshit brand, but they want big money. I'm surprised. Although look, the movement is it's not the end of the world, because this is actually a very good company. Some other so actually so Reaper, you know what's funny about this watch is
Okay.
that they done world time complication better than Omega. Okay, what does that mean? What is a world time complication? Do you understand this watch? Do you understand how to read this watch, Reaper?
Well, you have to know how to read it when you buy it. If not,
Yep.
what's the point of paying the money for it? But I do see just a little bit of a change of price there. And they're almost close to each other, but this one's just a little bit more. You said right, 26K.
This one, yeah, something like 25, I think.
Man,
Do you know how to read this watch? What time is this here?
I can't read it. If you're trying to tell me how to use it, I wouldn't know how to use this watch. It would be
Okay.
pointless for me to buy
All
this
right. I'll
watch.
tell you. I'll tell you how to read it, and you'll understand. Okay. So it's got this world time complication where you set it up so that uh, you see this outer ring
Yes. Okay.
with the
Yeah.
name
Yeah.
of cities.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so you can actually that ring moves. Using crown or maybe there's a pusher. You can set this up, but basically you have to set this up in such a way that your location is at the top over here. So
Gotcha.
this watch is now set to London, right?
Okay.
So in London, and then once that's set, you look at Central Time, tells you what time it is in London where you are, and that shows 10:10, right? 10:10. You can see here there's a 10 next to London, right?
Dude, what
Now,
in the hell?
yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
I
yeah,
see.
yeah.
Okay.
You see that's 10:10, right?
Yeah.
And also
Yeah.
these hands tell you. But if you look here at Puerto Rico, see Puerto Rico is 6:10 a.m. in the morning.
No, man.
Yeah, and then in New York, it's 5 a.m. In Tokyo, it's 7 in the evening. You see that?
Wait, where's New York? Because I don't see New York. Is it
New
to the left?
York is
Okay, I
right
see
here.
it
New York
to
right
the
here is
left.
at 5. You see it?
Yes, I see it.
Yeah. And then there's Tokyo right here where Marcelo is, and that's 19:10. See that?
Dude, that's insane. That's
Yeah.
insane. But
So it's a
it's
really good
pointless.
watch.
Isn't it pointless for me to get that? It's really pointless. What am I going to
For
use this
you, you
for?
don't really need it.
I
Yeah,
don't need
Reaper,
it.
what are you talking about? You don't need
Don't
it.
need
You're
it.
not a world traveler. You're not a
Hell no.
private gentleman. Private gentleman, welcome to the show, sir.
Greetings, gentlemen.
Hello, hello.
Hey, hello to Mrs. Private Gentleman.
Hello, Julie.
Hi. Hello.
Howdy.
Hey, so private gentlemen, how are you doing today? Love the
Yeah,
tie, love the tie.
just for you, just for you.
Thank
I thought
it's,
I'm a
it's
bit like a b-day. You know, a b-day. Nobody knows what they're actually there for, but I had a touch of class.
that's good. You're classing it up for us. That's really appreciate. I didn't wear anything today. I was just running with the computer, so I was exhausted. So yeah, but thank you so much. Do you? By the way, do you have anything that you wanna any topic that you wanna talk about?
I was listening. Can you hear me? Okay. How's the sound?
Yes. Yeah, actually, today you sound better than most days.
Yeah, I had the wrong settings on the Cartoid. I've got
Uh
about
huh.
8 different Cartoid settings on the mic, and I had the wrong one the other day. So humble
Oh.
apologies. Yeah. Yeah, I was listening to your thing about the your synopsis on the pricing structure of how the watch market is ebbing and flowing. You
Mhm.
know, over the last 3 months.
Mhm.
It's quite interesting, but as you know, the Bitcoin has bottomed out at about $18,000, $19,000. Am I correct?
Yes, yes, you're right.
Yeah, so it is you can equate it to the sales of the watch market. Where are we today? Let's have a look at this. I haven't had it on my
Today
phone
we're at
today.
21.7.
21.7. Oh, she's pulled up a bit.
Mm.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was 18.9 at the weekend. But yeah, your point is right about slush money at home during the furlough in the lockdown. And this exacerbated the issue and it created an artificial sort of kaleidoscope of wealth out there.
Mm.
But you are correct in saying that the men from the boys are going to come out of the woodwork now as to who's got to pay their credit cards off and who's got real money in the bank.
In fact, private gentlemen, if we look here, these two dates, when the market went down, coincide almost 1 for 1. Okay,
Yeah,
here on the 25th, the market's still going up, but then April starts, it starts going down. The Bitcoin starts going down, and so are the watches. And
sure.
they even have the same two peaks. They have two peaks. March 12 and March 24, and then here we see March 28. and March and April 4. There's a week delay because people would have to sell their Bitcoin, and they would, it takes about probably a week to sell the Bitcoin and find the watch that you want to buy. And literally here, second peak April 3rd, it ends, and then here we got March 24th. After March 24th, it's all downhill. And same thing here. After this April 3rd peak, this second peak, it's just all downhill from there.
Hey,
I
do me a
wanted to
favor,
ask.
Tim.
I wanted to ask
Yeah,
Reaper, how
yeah.
is it equating to the whiskey market, the drinks market?
Oh, it's the same. It's the same. As soon as you started to see the spike up after 2020, all the whiskeys started going up. They were harder to get. Also, when it came to spirits, tequila also went up. Most of the spirits all went up, and I don't know about the wine, but I know
Cheers.
about the whiskey. Most of the scotch started going up in price. We're talking about like if something costed $100, it probably costs close to $200 now, and for that, it's huge. It's a huge spike. But yeah, I think this does equate pretty much almost the same because I think most of the new generation, I don't know how to call them, what is it, Generation X or Generation Z? Most of these crypto maniacs would buy and they
Yes.
would sell, and the first thing they would do would be buying a Rolex. That was the main thing. After that, they started looking at other watches, and the whole watch market started getting flooded by people in the crypto market that would go for watches, and they would try to resell these watches. For them, $6,000 profit would be huge. But yeah, we were talking about that earlier because it was good. It was good we're talking about that because I'm like, man, I have to, something has to give here, you know? Tim, can you do the 5 year chart on both of them? Because I'm looking at the
Yeah.
5 year in my screen. I want to see
I think
where,
Yeah.
I think the
Same.
definition of the
Same.
generation is the generation me, not generation D or Z. But it's the generation me.
yeah, the
It's,
greedy guys.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
But can we have
those
a look at
guys.
that graph that Reaper is going on about?
Yeah, let me see. So, what is it? 2020.
Uh,
So, when did I see a spike?
we just
Let me
have
see.
here a super chat Kate from Casey Jones, Brooklyn, $2. How do world time work with Hawaii?
Oh,
With no daylight savings.
oh,
Yeah, there's an issue. There's an issue there. You have to remember which countries use, or states or whatever, use daylight savings or don't use daylight savings. You have to add plus or minus. So yeah, that's it's not a perfect. It's not world time is not a perfect watch. Hopefully these daylight savings are no longer um, serve any purpose. They should just get rid of it at this point and simplify everything. Sorry, Reaper. Which
yeah.
chart you want me to
So
talk?
the 5 year chart.
Yeah.
Does it look the same? Because I can't see the
Yeah.
screen too much.
Well, the only difference here
After
is that
2020.
in the Bitcoin there was like a one spike,
Yes.
which is actually reflected on the chart by the pull up. I mean, but it's not as drastic. There's no hump and then down. In the watch market, it's all steady rise.
Okay.
Not as volatile as, yeah, as you can see, Bitcoin is a lot more volatile. It has been a little bit going up, a little bit down, a little bit up, down, because it's easier to move Bitcoin as
Yeah.
compared to a watch. A watch, you have to put it in the postage, you have to wire the money, you have to get the money, you have to get the watch, you have to ship it here, ship it there, ship it over there, ship it. It's just shipping everywhere.
Yeah. So let me give you an insight, okay? Because I was trading a lot of stock and touching crypto a lot, okay? In
Hmm.
December 2020, there was a certain resistance in Bitcoin that supposedly it was about 20,000 at the time because it never went over that. It's been a long time that it even tried to go over that. So I think there was a resistance point around, I think it was 19 and a half or 20K. the moment that 2020 came around December, it finally passed that resistance point, and I think that's where you see the spike up in the watch market in 2020. I think around January or something, but I'm not really sure because I can't see too close. But that's when Bitcoin completely it went up to the moon, and it went all the way. It didn't stop. It went all the way to 50 something thousand. And then you had the spike down in 2021.
Well, actually, look at this,
and then it went back
Reaper.
up at 60.
So
Yeah.
if we look at the Bitcoin, right? Look,
Okay.
Bitcoin was hovering around 10,000. It went
Yes.
down to 6. It went down
Yeah.
to 3,000. Went up to uh 12. Down to it's been hovering around that 10,000 mark
Yes. And
until guess what? Here,
December.
October
Okay.
or December, or no, it's actually no. When it first starts going up, it's October 23, October 23rd. Actually, same thing here. October 20. Look, it's right here. This is where it takes off. In early October of 2020. Actually, look, if we go here, it's like late September, early October. Same thing for watches and the Bitcoin. Once they take off, they skyrocket.
Yes. And I do know that there were celebrities also into crypto. You know what the celebrities were doing? Some of the younger crowd,
Mm.
the guys in the 20s, they would literally sell their Bitcoin and get a
Yeah.
watch. They would sell
Right.
their Bitcoin and get a watch. They wouldn't even buy real estate. They would buy a watch.
Yeah, because
So,
it's just as well. What is real estate? I mean, it's a way to put money where you could hopefully sell
yeah,
it for more. I mean, real estate market is probably going through the same thing because a lot of people were just buying real estate. Like in New York City, like 60% of all the apartments they're like unoccupied, 60 or 40%. A big percentage they're unoccupied because they're just investment. Because like people they buy this apartment
yeah.
because in 2 or 3 years it's gonna quadruple in price. So they don't even have anyone living in there. The property
Damn.
is just sitting because it's gonna go from 1 million to 5 million in 2 years. And rent it, they'll just take the hit of 200,000 worth of, like, I don't know, paying maintenance. They don't really care. So the property is just sitting empty. Nobody's living there, and they're literally making money because real estate is on the up.
Man,
Wild stuff.
it's
Yeah,
crazy.
my neighbour, she has half the house that I had in a cottage size,
Mm,
and she was there 20 months, and she's took just over $100,000 in your money in profit.
wow.
That's a lot.
Damn.
That's a
Yeah,
lot of money to me.
yeah. It's a lot. It is a
Yeah.
lot. I know. I know. This woman, I used to help her with the computer. She's like some kind of a teacher, but she got like three mortgages on three apartments, and she's just paying them out. And she doesn't have anyone living in the apartments because she doesn't want those people to damage. When you rent it to someone in New York City, you're taking a risk. They could just completely trash your place. You're gonna have to spend 20 to 30,000 and then in fixing it. But she had these three apartments, right? She was really stingy. She only paid me $20 for computer help. But that's besides the point.
So,
She was she was spending all this money on these three mortgages, right? These three apartments that she got these mortgages like for dirt cheap, and she was just kind of paying them out. The properties were already worth a lot more than when she started. She could have sold, made some big bucks or something. I don't know. Everyone is doing something. I don't understand. I don't understand this stuff. Um. Uh. Let's get back. Let's get back here. Look. Is the market gonna recover? Is it gonna recover? We'll see in the next few weeks are going to be particularly interesting
Yes.
because
And please, Tim, say to the people, this is no financial advice. These are only opinions that we have
yeah.
gathered.
I'm just looking at stuff.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm not
These are just
advising anything.
opinions. No financial advice. Ladies and
Their
Yeah,
opinions and perceptions,
yeah.
personal ones. So sure, yeah.
yeah. I
Yeah.
already got screwed for listening to a guy on YouTube recommending me to buy FUBU. Okay, Fuck, fuck the YouTube advice.
Oh,
Don't listen. Don't like. Don't
man.
listen to people.
Hey Tim,
For
I gotta go eat, Tim.
hey,
It's been a
yes.
long day for me, and I'll probably be back later. We'll see how many people we get on here later. But it's great to meet you. This is the first time I see you, man. Great to see you,
Hmm.
and everybody in the chat room. I see you guys, and Tim, I'll see you very soon,
Hey,
man.
I see you,
I
Reaper.
see you. See you all. See you.
Hey, take care. Hey, the Reaper, in usual fashion, whenever Reaper comes on, completely kills the super chats. Kills the super chats. But it's fine. At least it was someone to talk to. Man, it's hard, private gentlemen. I don't know. Everyone's doing something. It's hard.
Yeah.
It's really tough. But
So you went
let's.
on to Paul Thorpe yesterday. I haven't watched that one yet. What happened?
Oh, well, what's interesting? Paul Thorpe wanted to know about the cartel. He had this poll running, whether cartel is real or not, and
Hmm.
and he asked me that question. So I explained to him it depends on what you mean by the cartel. I'll explain to him, what cartel is, what cartel is, and actually he had a poll. 400 people have voted in the poll, and 60% of Paul Thorpe's audience said the cartel is real.
So
So
for the unconverted out there,
mm,
what is the definition of this cartel?
what this cartel is, it's a group of gray market watch dealers who coordinate together, and they're some of the biggest. They're It's a group of the biggest watch dealers, gray market watch dealers around the world. Really,
Hmm.
literally, it's an international kind of a cohort. There's a group of these people. It's not an official group, right? They don't. It's not a on paper kind of structure. It's more, it's unofficial. It's an unofficial group that coordinates, uh, uh, their buying and selling of watches. By they actually communicate with each other, and they try to control the price of used watches on the gray market by keeping the prices artificially high.
And this is this a factual based analysis? Is there any actual tangible evidence that they exist, or is it based on a theorem, which is
It's
obviously
No, there's evidence. There's evidence. So we already know. I mean, first of all, they make videos together. Okay, they vouch for each other. They use each
mhm,
other's names for publicity. They promote each other.
yeah,
Okay, they all recommend each other to people on that they are outreaching to. They also coordinate they silence critics. Like, for example, when I was in LA, sorry, not in LA, in Miami, they told people, their friends who are part of this cartel group, these gray market dealers that were part of the cartel group, they were not allowed to communicate with me.
sure.
We couldn't talk about anything. They were afraid that I may ask a question that they're uncomfortable answering.
Because
So yes.
there is a theory by a number of plausible deniable conspiracy theorists that
Hmm.
there are bigger cartels in the
There's
world,
definitely. Oh,
you
of
know,
course, of
and
course.
this is obviously a micro cartel then compared to the
Well,
the,
in the
the larger
watch
ones.
world, in the watch world, the and watch world slash YouTube. So this concerns of when we're taught, we have to really talk. I mean, you could say wholesalers are about a lot like cartel, right? Because they're working together, and they're buying up like tons of stock, and then they drive the prices up just because they're able to buy up the entirety of the stock. So that's a cartel kind of thing to do. But I mean, I'm not in that microcosm. I'm in the microcosm of the gray market dealers that have significant presence on YouTube and coordinate between each other. So like you saw, like Nico Leonard flew out from he flew out all the way from Northern Ireland to go to Miami event with Roman Sharp. You know? No, you muted yourself. You muted yourself.
Yeah, I was just talking to the wife to ask her to turn the heating up in the house, so I didn't want that to come onto the screen. But
That's
yeah,
fine.
that's yeah,
We want
sure,
to
yeah,
know. We want to know what she's doing.
okay, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. She wants to know what
Uh
you're doing, but fine, yeah,
yeah.
yeah, okay, yeah. I saw that.
Mhm.
Okay. It's sometimes cheaper to get a jet together. There's a
Mhm.
company called Flybe over in Europe. I don't know whether they're flying in the United States, where you hire a piece of an aircraft on some kind of licensee basis, and you can. They've got several aircraft in the fleet, and you can jump on, and it works out cheaper for regular flyers um, to do their bits in travel, and the aircraft that they use has a varied methodology of air transport range, because they can land in strips that many jets can't. So they use Pilatus single engine aircraft. So yeah, I get the bit about the jet thing with the two of them then, but whether that's constituted as a cartel arrangement is another thing. As I said, it's a logical process. We can guess or surmise something, but
Right.
I don't really see it as a tangible fact as yet.
Yeah. Well, um you'll have to just see more evidence of the coordination. And I mean, look, there at the first opportunity where there's a bit of a dead cat bounce, right? The all the members of the so-called cartel gathered together and started talking about how the market is coming back and people should be buying watches. When you know what happens when people start buying watches, it will make the market come back, right?
Right, but
So
that didn't
so
work, did
so
it?
well, no, it didn't work. It didn't work. But that's their attempt of trying to pump up the market,
Mm.
right?
So
So
we're talking in grey dealer terms. Am I right in
yeah.
saying that?
Yeah. This is
Yeah.
not like
Mm.
this. The
So
name. This is more of a nickname. It could have been. Look, and they operate. They don't. I mean, what a lot of people I think confuse the cartel with. They confuse the cartel with like, I don't know, like the drug cartels, right?
yeah, sure.
But it's no. We're just talking about people working together, because that's the real definition of cartel. It's just people or organizations working together to to keep up the artificial price, and not
Yeah.
letting the like free market decide, if there is such a thing as a free market.
I mean, what
Uh,
what what is the difference with ADs doing the same thing, where the watches are stuffed in the safes and the customers are artificially being given? And I'm not going to say which particular ADs or what brand. What is
mhm.
the difference between going to an AD's window and seeing 10 watches in the window with display only written on them, and then knowing that the safes are stuffed with watches and creating this artificial impression that there's nothing for sale and that you have to go on a very long waiting list, or that you've got to put 50% deposit down on some pie in the sky black book numbered list for the watch that you want. That is sort of cartel type operations in a different particular genre of sale?
Well, no, but these guys, they're really individual watchmakers. They can't really be cartel, because I mean, although it's in their best interest to have their watches go up in price, but look, if Rolex is selling their watches, they're selling them at retail. They're really uh the only question is whether they're able to move their entire stock by the end of the year before they make the next batch.
I mean,
Um,
I wasn't talking about them. I would never dream about ever,
mhm.
levying that upon them. They're so perfect, aren't they?
They're not perfect. They're not
I was
perfect,
joking,
but
Tim. I was joking.
yeah, they're far from perfect, but they're interesting brand. They definitely do what's best in their interest, like. And like, but they operate so differently because of the charitable trust
Yeah,
structure.
yeah, I
It,
know
it
how
makes
the
them.
charitable trust works. My family lost $425,000 in your money to a charitable trust and their rules and regulations. So yeah,
Whoa.
I know how they work.
Oh,
I know
there's a
how
lot of there's a lot of scams in charitable
I
trust.
I
There's a
know
lot
how
of
the
these.
laws work that protect charitable trusts.
Oh yeah, they protect them.
Yeah. Ah, good
Oh,
evening, gentlemen.
Hey,
hello, Brian and
hey, Brian.
Marcelo.
Hello,
Hey,
Marcello, mi amor. Marcello.
oh,
And
Casey Jones, Brooklyn. Thank you so much for the $2 super chat. A sign of a cartel member is a mobility scooter. It's an easy way to tell. Easy giveaway. That's an easy giveaway. Uh,
but the
Brian.
remarks that we're talking about our personal opinions, Tim. Yeah. So
Hmm.
nothing quoted or on the record. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, it's all just our personal opinion. It's not like I'm not saying what the cartel is doing that
let
it's
me let me
illegal,
let me erase
because
all the porno in the phone. Ah, okay, now we are good. Yeah, sorry. Let's continue.
Buonasera, Marcello.
hey, Brian.
Tim,
Okay, Marcel. Yeah.
I got an interesting thing for your show.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah.
You know how we normally do unboxings?
Yeah.
How about if I do a reboxing?
We booking. Okay, good.
Reba. Whoa. Are you selling a watch back?
I'm getting rid of a watch. So I thought if you want, I could set the camera up so that you could see how I pack the watch, make sure
Ooh,
everything is there.
yeah. Yeah. How
This
how
is
to how
brilliant.
to prepare a watch for shipping it to. Now, what watch are you selling? What watch are you selling? Why are you selling it?
Just calm down, calm
Okay.
down.
Okay. I'm just sorry. I'm scared. I'm
Okay.
freaked out. I'm
Sometimes we need
freaked
to
out.
get rid of stuff. One day I'm going to sell my Platona team. You know that.
Is he still
Yeah, so
talking?
this is perfect.
Is Marcelo still talking?
Okay,
No, I'm not talking.
Yeah.
just calm down, Marcel. Just take a breath. Take a breath.
So now just for fun, I've already put it together so that I could see if it would fit in the box and do all that stuff. But yeah, so my H Moser.
What? You're selling the H Moser back?
The H Moser is going to a
New
new
home.
place. There it is.
Whoa, that's a nice H Moser. It's the square one.
It's the Henry double hairspring. Now, what I've done is, because I'm sending it next day air, is I've set it to the time zone of the receiver,
Oh,
and I've
very
wound it,
clever.
and I've already polished it. So I got all
What do
my
you mean you polished it?
I did a wipe down of it so that
Okay.
when it gets there,
He looks like new. Yeah,
Well,
exactly.
presentation. You have to be careful with the.
yeah. So
Yeah, you wanna give the buyer a good experience when they open it, so it's everything is nice. Not just throw everything together.
no,
You get a bad review.
you give it a wind. Now, because this has a very long wind to it, I only wound it for about 2 days worth of power reserve because I wanted to make sure that the new, that when it gets there, they can wind it and see the wine go
What's
up.
the power reserve on that?
It's like 5 days.
Okay.
Wow.
And it's overnight shipping?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I made sure that the
Okay.
original card.
Box papers. There's a little tag there.
Yep.
Oh, that's a really nice box from H. Moser.
What I like about that H Moser is actually the strap. You have a very nice creamy color strap to it. This is like from Moser.
Oh, no. That's an aftermarket strap. But look what I just found by double checking again. I found a condom for the watch head. So
There you go. You could wrap it.
so when you buy a watch, save all these little bits and bobs like the little hang tag there. Save everything because it doesn't cost anything to just leave it in the box.
Yeah, it's true. Beside buying Rolex for retail, they don't give you shit. they
No, they give you shit, but it's right up the So I'm just gonna take it off and put the little condom cover on.
Lolex, please.
Hello.
Hey, Lolex, how are you doing?
Lolex,
Taking a break. How's it going, Brian?
I'm Team Lolex all the way. Kick D.
Lolex keeps sending me these messages, guys, that find another place. Tim, I hope you're not. I'm not joking. I hope you and Red really got a place to stay. You're not coming here. I'm like, yo.
Yeah, these are all things I tell you on stream, Tim. Why are you trying to
It's already done. We're staying at your place. So.
That's good. That's funny. You think I live in Riverside, so feel free to show up there.
Yeah, Tim.
I didn't want to dox your location. Ooh, very nice. Oh, look at the lid. It's like a shoebox.
Yeah.
Lolex,
Tim,
I don't know why. Always when I write your name in the website because I wanted to learn more about you, you porn always open, and I don't know why.
I know why.
Okay.
If I ever had to do porn, I would do it under the name Lolex. That would be my name if I ever did it.
Wow. Carolyn Martin says, Lois, just confirm your flight to SF next week. Look forward to meeting you.
Cheers. I'm excited. Oh, these are the glasses, by the way, the community bought me. I still have them.
Oh, yeah. I took a knife in the back for those glasses for you.
Hey, dude, we all took knives from the Archie Luxury War. We're gonna act like you were the only one.
It was the greatest war
But
of all time.
like especially
Careful with the label. Make sure that. Actually, let me make it smaller like this. Okay, look at this. He's got look how carefully he's packing it. He's got bubble wrap completely surrounding the
double
watch
bubble, baby. There
double. Wow.
Yeah.
There you go.
So there is a reboxing.
The reboxing. There you go, guys. H. Moser. How much did you sell it for? How much did you sell your Moser for? Where did you sell it? Why did you sell it?
confidential the price.
Deals. This deal is a confidential deal.
Exactly.
I can give you my PayPal email address. You PayPal me $100,000. I'll tell you.
But how we say is something that make you satisfied. You're satisfied with the deal.
I will be satisfied with the deal. I'll be more satisfied than Tim Wright sleeping in Lolex's bathtub.
Whoa.
Hey, I was very satisfied. It was good times. Lolex, Lolex Vanta Black, come back, face the music. Carolyn Martin, looking forward to it, dude.
Be careful, dude. I will time you out, and Tim will do nothing about it.
Calm down, relax.
Do it, man. Don't push me to the edge today. I'm on the edge today.
Why are you on the edge,
I'm on
Lolex?
the edge. I didn't sleep at all last night. I was talking, thinking about Tim showing up at my place.
Dude, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a lot of fun.
Yeah, it'll be fun when you're staying at the Hilton and I'm visiting you guys.
Why are you talking like that, man? Oh, by the way, I was talking to Air King Ben. He really you're his favorite character,
Dude, I'm the best.
or one of the top five. One of the top five.
What about me? What about me?
I think he
So-
likes. I think Sean might be his number one now. I used to be Ben's number one. I think Sean is number one now.
Oh. Yeah, I should have like a you see here I have his ad next to it. I should have his top 5 and then like every show change it up. Oh, Tim, move Rolex up to number 1 and then when somebody
You could do like a
moves
top 10.
down, they're like,
Yeah.
"What the hell?"
You could do a
Why
top
was
10 if you wanted to.
Chunkster Rolex got his game face on today. It's
I mean,
sexy.
I'm wearing my lucky watch. I'm doing good. I'm feeling good.
Am I wearing the
It's great.
Speedy?
Yeah, this is my I consider this my lucky watch. If I have a dicey day ahead of me, I'll throw this on just for a little confidence.
You know, Rolex. My lucky watch is actually the Starbucks one.
Yeah.
The one the team want to sell. For me, I mean, always when I wear this watch, the rest one is packed.
There you go. There you go. Tim, do you have a lucky watch?
Oh, you know, it's hard to
Maybe
say.
you
It's hard to say.
don't know.
I think probably my Explorer 2.
That's your lucky watch.
Yeah, Explorer 2. It has really turned my life around.
Brian, a lucky watch?
All my watches are lucky because they're on me.
Ooh. That's a positive
My
mindset.
Breitling is
Like,
the
no,
worst.
I'm a lucky person.
No,
Always
the
when, you
the
know,
watch-
always when I wear my Breitling, a disaster happens.
He's still talking. All the watches are
somehow.
lucky when I wear them because they get to touch me.
Aw. You know, this watch is what really changed me. Really made me fall in love with watches. When I was on the flight to like Paris, like years and years ago, and when I changed the time zone, like I changed it by couple of hours, my mind was blown so hard. That's when it all kind of clicked inside my head, and I really got sucked deep into the watch hobby. It's crazy. That's why I think this is my lucky watch.
Mm.
I haven't been, and I really tempt luck whenever I wear it. Well, not I really tempt faith. It's good times. It's a good watch. It's good time. Good watch.
Tim, I got a question for the panel in the chat.
Okay, but I wanted to ask you why did you sell that watch? Are you
It's-
getting something else?
The lug length on it is huge for me, and I've got wrists that are so delicate. Even Diego would say, "Damn, those are small wrists."
Mm-hmm.
And you have it for a while, right? I mean, a couple of years, I think, already, no?
Yeah, probably a year.
Yeah.
Yeah, I tried to love it. I tried, but it's going away.
Yeah, he's like a girl, you know. You give her a try, you know. She doesn't become your favorite, and you move to another girl.
Yeah, the difference between watches and wives. When you divorce a watch, you still have half your house and half your cars and half your money.
Yeah.
A watch just costs you a little bit, a little bit. Tim, I put a watch in the private chat.
Yes.
You guys understand that we are in the second most expensive hobby in the world. I mean, the first one is collecting cars. The second one,
right.
No way. There's way more. There's
Collecting aircrafts.
Yeah, aircrafts, boats.
Well,
Collecting-
collecting boats.
People have paintings. People that collect paintings.
Oh yeah, collecting boats. Marcelo, what are you talking about?
Marcelo, collecting
watches is cheap.
ex-wives. Collecting ex-wives is more expensive than anything else.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, look, if you live in Dubai, you can collect wives, you know. I mean, they actually, some of them have like 20, 30 wives, you know.
That's messed up, man. That's messed up.
Tim, what's on the schedule for today? What are we doing?
Hey, Brian's got this thing. Then I've got some Langes to show you.
So here's my thought, and I'd like everybody's opinion on it.
Yeah.
I consider this to be a full-fledged sports watch. It's water resistant to 150
Yes, it is.
meters. You can swim with it. Yeah, it's on a steel bracelet.
You know what that is? You know what this watch is? It's a first time that it's basically a luxury iteration of Explorer 2. Like Explorer 2
Mm-hmm.
Polar, that's the mid-range, and then that's the luxury version of the Explorer 2.
Vacheron Constantin. Wow.
Yeah.
Now,
The
With
dual,
that dial and
dual time, no?
yeah,
it is. Yeah. It's a GMT basically.
Yeah.
This is new? This is Gen 3? No.
yeah, Gen 3.
Really?
Really,
Yeah.
really.
Really, then the price has
Oh, they stopped
collapsed.
making the GMTs. I didn't know
These used to go for 33. I remember a guy buying one for 28. We thought it was cheap. Is this below retail? It's probably below retail.
Retail,
Or David SW probably bought it below retail.
retail is 27.2.
Wow, that's way below.
27.1. I'm sorry, excluding tax.
Holy!
And you're getting the rubber strap and the leather strap.
Yeah, of course.
I mean, it's a Speedmaster, but it's pretty cool, I guess. No,
yeah, it's not a Rolex Speedmaster.
It's not a It's not
So
a
it's
Rolex
black?
Speedy.
Yeah,
this
but
is going to go into a museum one day next to Neil Armstrong's.
no, I just
Hell
have to wait 6 months before I can get another Rolex Speedmaster.
I mean, this thing is one of a kind. Comes with 2 bracelets. That's a big deal.
Except, what about the 3 others that you owned and sold before?
We don't talk about those.
Oh, okay.
Those never existed as far as I'm concerned. And you know what? I'm really happy about the last one I sold because I sold it to a kid who was graduating college and he was buying his first luxury watch. And and I told him too. I was like, if you spend a little more, you can go get a new one. And he said, no, I like the old one better. So,
By the way, for the Vacheron, for this one, do you have a third party that makes straps that have the same connections, everything that match the watch, that actually can connect to the watch?
I do not know that, but I am also such an elitist snob that I would not wear aftermarket on a Vacheron. I would contact Vacheron and order whatever colors I wanted.
And if you want a pink color and they don't have a pink one, what you do?
I don't want a pink one. That's what I do. Really. If I want the pink one, I make the bird shit pink and then I put it on the bracelet.
It will look awesome with pink, actually.
Yeah. No, so here's my thoughts. All my sports watches are either blue dials, black dials, or green. I can't come up with a white dial, high-end luxury watch that's a dual time that I could travel with, because this watch you could walk around in most cities without anybody noticing what it is.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's not an AP, it's not a Patek, it's not a Rolex.
It's not a Platona.
Oh, did somebody get a Platona?
Tim, I'm going to send you a photo right now. I just saw.
And yes, the blue dial is beautiful, but I've got a blue dial travel watch. I'm working on a blue dial white gold GMT Master 2. So I've got blue covered. I really don't have much in the white dial range anymore. I've got a couple of white dial dressy watches. Yeah. I've got the original sports watch in the the white dial JLC Reverso that I've been wearing all day.
Yeah, actually, I don't have a white dial either.
What?
You have a Platona. Shut up.
Rolex Vanta Black, come back, face the music. Tim, I am
You know how many comments ago that was, Tim? No.
Ray
You know how many comments ago that was? Why are you just pulling that up now?
Because I missed it.
I don't give a shit. There's 100 comments after that, you fucking insecure bastard.
Oh, okay. Right. Here we go. I got this image of this watch on your sister's wrist.
That's literally like Slender Man wearing a watch.
Whose hand is this?
It's my hand. It's my hand.
Come on, don't mess with me, Lola.
But I think this is a good example of when people look at watches, they talk about the wrist size. They go, oh, the wrist. You got to look at the whole photo. I would prefer a bigger watch on this man's hand. This is weird to me.
This is the 36 Explore One.
Is this you? Is this your hand?
No, I just saw it on the front page of Reddit.
This is the 36 Explore One. Are you serious?
That guy looks like he's part frogman because he's got all the webbing between his skinny fingers or something.
Yeah,
That looks like Slender Man.
This looking at this hand physically gives me pain. Like I feel my body.
And you're gonna look like that when you keep up with the diet and the exercise. This is what you're.
You liking it?
Look, when I see this,
dude, that's why when I come, I'm gonna lose so much weight by the time I come with Red. I'm not gonna take up much space. I can just sleep next to you in bed.
Get away.
Red can sleep on the.
I've already put out the I'm not gonna keep repeating myself. You need to get a hotel room. You're both.
If there's no super chats, Rolex, how am I supposed to get the?
I don't care.
How?
Sell a watch. Sell your ass.
Sell a watch. I don't want to sell a watch.
You need to get a room. The fact that I was already on the fence about you coming, and then I found out from the grapevine that you invited another person over, just shows the level of.
So what? It's meant to be fun. Yeah. It's Red. I thought you wanted to meet Red.
My place is not big enough for 3 people in one room.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Tim, you cannot bring your side bitch to your side bitch's house. That's not fair.
Yeah, it's not fair to me.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Lolex, come on. I'm always studying something new in this channel. Thank you, Brian.
But like I said, and then also Brian, on top of that, he's pulling up troll comments literally 30 seconds before this.
They're good comments.
Yeah,
they're good comments.
Do me a favor, Rolex. On top of that, please.
Rolex, please.
Rolex, Tim is like the abusive trailer park boyfriend.
I think so. He's trying to abuse me, and I'm walking away.
I love you, but you're a fat bitch, so I'm going to bring this other bitch home with me.
Exactly. You think I'm going to let that happen in my life? No, thank you.
Rolex, come on.
What's good about this photo, and I want people to know about this, is because people say, "See, he does this," and then he's like, "Come on, dude, let me stay at your place." At this point, I'm
Rolex, biggest watch of the normal wrist, Tim. Right, that is me with a 10 million.
Yeah, see, Tim, I'm not even gonna see you now in LA. No, I'm gonna see you.
Rolex,
I'm gonna see you, Tim, and you're gonna see the concrete when I see you. That's where we're going. But anyways, I just want people to see this because from what I'm saying, don't look at the wrist when you're buying a watch. You got to see the whole photo. You'll have a dude like this that has a skinny wrist, but he's 6'2". You need a big watch. This looks ridiculous. This looks ridiculous.
I see a dude with this watch. I want to contact him because in 3 months he's going to pass away.
How long are his arms?
This isn't a short guy.
You arm and his fingers just go on forever.
You look at the fingers in the hand. This is not a short person. This is a tall, lanky guy. It's the whole photo. If he had a bigger watch on him, I think this would. I mean, it would still be weird.
Terrible picture.
Rolex, that's a brand new cadaver donated to the UCLA Medical Center.
I mean, that guy he's just a skinny. You'll see those guys a lot that are like 6'2" and 140 pounds. This is what that guy is, in my opinion. Oh. Wait. Meech wants a link, Tim. Don't be rude.
There we go. Now paint red nails on the. Oh, it's already red. Yeah.
Like that's the kind of feeling I'm getting. He's got these massive arms. Oh God. It's terrible. It's just terrible. Are you buying this watch, Brian?
Well, here's my question to the community. Yes, I realize this is
really good price.
Yeah, it's not the blue or the black. It's not the blue dial, which is more popular. Mm-hmm. I'm not a big fan of the black dial, and if I need a black dial, I got 2 Rolexes. Great, I got a black dial GMT. Mm-hmm. I'm never gonna get the damn Meteorite GMT at retail.
I got it.
Yeah.
Oh, shut up. Right there. Go ahead. Shut up now. Now you can't talk. Do I pull the trigger, or do we think it might go down a little bit, or do we think I'm just, am I just itching for a new watch because it's been 2 weeks?
No, not.
Mm.
It will go up.
I mean, this is a really, really good watch. This is a really, really good watch. It's probably like I oh man, this is so good to be honest. Because I know how amazing my Explorer 2 is, how much I'm enjoying my Explorer 2. I would love this piece. You know?
Yeah, and I kind of like it because it flies under the radar.
It's also not the hot one, like it's not the hype one, sorry. So that way you get to retain a little bit of you could say you didn't get the blue one. If you got the blue one, then you just want to flex. You just want to flex. Even though it's a really beautiful blue, but this is a really, really beautiful white one. In real life, it looks even better too.
Yeah, and it's from one of the best non-cartel members of the gray market on the internet, from David SW.
Mm.
So you get a couple of years with it on on warranty. Card dated June of 2022, so you still get the original.
Yeah. Do you see yourself on a cruise with this watch on your wrist?
Hell yeah.
Oh
Yep.
yeah.
I see myself at a Paris bistro, sitting on the sidewalk, smoking my pipe, drinking an espresso, watching with that watch. Yeah.
Nice.
As long as it's not an FP Journe, I'm safe in Paris, right?
Hell yeah.
Yeah. I see
You can come
myself.
with me in a few weeks' time then.
Yeah.
Hey, Meech.
I'll be there.
Meech.
Hey, what's going on,
Meech.
Timmy?
Hey. What's going on? Nothing.
So, Tim, I'm going to propose something here. I'm going to propose
Yeah.
something between you and Lolex. All right, we're going to have a sit
Okay.
down, mafia style, if you will. All right, so here's the deal. I think Lolex should allow you to crash at his place
Yes, please.
if you lose 15 pounds before you get there.
Of course. I'm aggressively. I already lost. I went from 209. I'm already at 199.9.
Jesus Christ,
But
you
that's
fat as
water.
shit.
That's the water loss. That's the water loss.
It needs Mitch.
As the spokesperson for Team Lolex, how does Tim losing 15 pounds benefit Lolex?
Yes, thank you.
I take up less space in his bed.
No. Here's what's going to happen. Tim is going to come here with
Well, here's
Red,
the point,
and they're
though.
going to ruin my place.
What the?
Lolex,
Dude.
Lolex.
All
You know
over the
Tim's
couches.
fat ass would never lose 15 pounds. You know he would. So it's a win for you, my guy.
It's not happening.
Lolex, we're not going to do anything. In fact, if you just allow me to stay, I'll just stay in the corner. I'll bring my own mattress even.
No.
I'll stay on the floor. I have a blow-up mattress from hiking.
Tim, it's Los Angeles. You can sleep anywhere you want with a blow-up mattress.
Oh wow! Yeah, he's right.
Yeah, but I can't leave it. I need to lock it at the end of the day. I'll stay on the lawn. Can I stay on the lawn outside?
Sure, yeah, you could sleep.
Because there's there's already a
by
problem.
the pool. You can sleep by the pool on the tanning chairs.
You have a pool? Oh shit!
Yeah, I'm pretty successful.
I'm just saying, Lolex, it's a lock for you. It's a lock because Tim's fat ass is going to lose 15 pounds. All right, if anything, he'd gain 15 pounds before he gets there.
No.
Fuck, you have a pool. I would sleep in the pool.
I'm
Fuck.
shredding the fat. I'm ankling it. This is not an ankle, by the way.
Lolex, when I come visit
elbowing
you,
it.
Tim, you would actually come off as the type to have a cankle.
Oh, Tim has ankles for sure.
Lolex, if I come visit you, just
I sent you a picture of me on keto, Timmy, to your email address.
Yeah.
I lost
Oh,
70
thank you.
pounds in 7 months. You can show it to everybody what I look like.
Ooh.
I was
Tim, do you have to
51
sleep
years old
upright?
then.
Like, serious question, Tim. Do you have to sleep upright? To allow air, your airway to be free when you sleep.
The only problem is you put the weight back on. You have to be careful.
Well, you got to keep doing it. I'm fine. Oh, damn, you were ripped. Jesus.
You can look. That's 7 months, 70 pounds.
God, 70 pounds. Damn.
That's like the size
7
of Tim's
months.
spare tire. Look at that. Look at that.
Damn. Holy.
Oh,
Fuck.
nice.
That's like zero fat. That's zero fat.
Yeah, I
That's
got
pretty
really
good
sick.
stuff. Yeah, it works. It works. It works,
does
guys. It works.
Work.
Because it's a calorie deficit. It's all about controlling how much you eat. You have to put in less than you burn. That way you want to make sure you're burning fat. So that's why you do this thing, and it's boom. It's all
Yeah,
smooth
the
sailing.
theory
from
makes
then
sense.
on.
Under 10% body fat there.
You
I
I
had
don't think I've
veins
ever
on my
was
arms as
under
big
20.
as your fingers. You know.
Wow. I don't think I ever was under 20. Even when I was in high school. Even when I was skinny, I don't
120
think.
pounds?
Huh?
You were never under 120 pounds?
No. I mean,
Tim was
I was
born and
never
he was
under 20% body fat. I was never under 20%
Bri-
body fat. Right now I'm
Brian, did
30%.
you talk about this one?
Oh, there's another white GMT. Okay, no, but seriously, no. Oh,
I did that. I love
yeah.
it.
Hey, yeah.
Actually,
Uh,
Lolix, I actually wanted to tell you something or ask you something rather. Last night. So, are you going to dump your Speedmaster and get the Ed White if you can, or are you going to have both at the same time? That makes no sense to me.
I know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know. I like that Ed White a lot, though. It's a fucking nice watch. I could see myself just doing a 2-piece Black Daytona and that Ed White. Makes
Two
no sense.
chronographs though. I
Makes
don't know
no
about
sense.
that.
But I love that watch. I love that watch. It's just too expensive for me. Like I was thinking about it last night. Like I love that watch. It's awesome, but I like this one too at the same time. So
Well, I'd agree. Like if I would swap, if you will,
Yeah.
throw that Speedmaster as a down payment on the Ed White, and then just
Yeah.
keep one Speedmaster. It doesn't. I don't know. To me, it doesn't make sense to have two, even if they are completely different in a matter of
I know.
speaking.
That's boring, Rolex, Christopher Negroni. In reality, I need to get that GMT. So I'm gonna put in the request for the Pepsi.
I'm telling you, get a white gold Pepsi. What have I been
get the
telling you for
left-hand
like the last couple
drive.
weeks?
Get the left-hand drive.
Fuck
No.
the left-hand drive.
Guys, I have a question.
What?
Serious question. I'm going to sell the Omega Seamaster 300, the Breitling, and maybe the Tudor. What watch I should get for these three watches?
Get a
The
Hello
left-hand
Kitty watch.
drive at
Get a
retail.
Hello Kitty watch and shut up.
I have
Get
I
the
have one.
left-hand drive at retail.
I don't know. You could always throw those funds to your restaurant. That way you can open up for lunch. I mean, it kind of makes sense.
Oh
Huh?
no! Get the left-hand drive. Get the left-hand drive.
The left
Don't
hand?
listen to these clowns.
Oh, don't get the fucking left-hand drive. The
I
left-hand
don't
is
want
dog
because
shit.
Brian have it. I don't want. Brian already have that.
Marcella, why don't you get the Tiger's Eye Daytona?
It's too expensive. I'm going to sell this Breitling, and I don't have here the Omega and the Tudor, and then
Marcelo,
yeah.
you have a good relationship with your AD. They just gave you a Playtona. It's time to push it. Did you tell them you want the left-hand drive? Did you tell them that?
What is with you in this fucking left-hand drive?
Yeah, Tim, why are you so about this left-hand drive?
He's fucking dick riding it.
I know.
I like it. It's a left field watch.
Brian, show the
fucking
watch. You
don't.
have it. Yeah, show the guys that don't understand how amazing it is.
Did I hear a bird chirping or something?
What Marcelo
we
needs
need
is
Mike
that
the Snake's extermination services. Link for Mike the Snake.
what Marcelo needs is he needs a proper
Here,
Grand
Tim,
Seiko.
put the full screen.
Yeah, the left-hand drive, biatches. Wow.
Look, if it was a proper watch, and if everything was on the right-hand side, I think this watch. Yeah, I can definitely see the allure behind it.
I think this year they're gonna come out with the right-hand drive for this watch.
Can you imagine how? I mean, yeah, it would be right up Rolex's alley to go that lazy, but damn, that'd be so disappointing.
That's what
well,
they're gonna do.
Well, here's the thing: if that's the big release this year, the regular Sprite, I'm
The correct
going.
Sprite?
I'm either going for a Batman or the Pepsi. That's what I'm doing.
you know what? What if Rolex is going to piss off everybody and going to release a Coke that is a left-hand drive?
You know what, Marcelo? What if Rolex just files Chapter 11? Save everyone some headache.
Yeah.
No, they can't. Before Rolex files Chapter 11, Switzerland's gonna have to file for Chapter 11.
What is
Because,
Chapter 11?
Thanks.
Something that you'll find out about in a few short months, Marcelo. Just
Mhm.
wait.
Don't worry, Mama San's got plenty of money to keep the restaurant open.
Marcelo, what you need to do is, by the way, mommy's parents are loaded. She can raise a lot of funds very quickly.
Nah,
She can put it
listen. I mean,
Uh,
if no, you guys are crazy. If Rolex, by the way, Rolex probably never going to bankrupt, but if it does, you know what happened with our watches? It's going to be insanely valuable. It's going to be skyrocket.
mm,
We
yeah.
want the Rolex to bankrupt. What are you guys talking about? I mean, it's going to be insane.
Hey, Meech, I got a deal for Tim to stay at Lolex's. Here's the deal. Are you ready?
Yeah.
In order for Tim to stay at Lolex's, we have to live stream you putting a Cheerio on Tim Wright.
What's a Cheerio?
Jesus Christ.
Cheerios make Rocky Mountain oysters.
These guys
really?
are out of the loop. Let's just say, I mean, in a way, it would be funny. In another way, I don't know if I'd want to touch that.
Should I inform them?
Yeah, tell me about it.
So with farm animals, when you want to make a boy into a useless piece of meat, there's a little machine that opens up a small rubber band that looks like a Cheerio, and you come up behind it, you grab the legs, you put it over there, and it clamps down. And hold on, boy, because it's going to kick for a while.
Oh shit! I actually need a machine like that.
Yeah.
I don't know. By the sound of your voice,
so
Marcelo,
painful.
it seems like that was done years ago. So I mean, you got nothing to worry about.
That sounds so painful.
Yeah, no thanks.
Oh my god.
Well, I mean, it's I don't know. I guess off the beaten path here, it's recommended you do it as early as possible when they're newborns. That way, it doesn't hurt as long, rather than when you do it when they're full grown. But anyways,
Savages.
Tim, I'll buy you a Cermet for $7,400. Come on, let's do it. Let's work a deal.
William F. He's right. Everyone is a little testy in here today. Yeah. Lolix is on edge. Marcelo is out of control. Gentleman is a little bit cautious with the cartel. Meech is triggered. Brian is selling a watch and thinking whether to pull a trigger on this one. Dude, Brian, talk to David SW. He'll give you probably even more discount on this thing.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah,
Just
tell him
mention
Tim Wright sent
mention
you.
the promo code Archie Luxury and you'll get 20% off.
Yeah.
If you mention Tim's name, you only get half.
Ooh.
Half the 20%.
Guys, this is a watch made of plastic. Do you know a watch
Marcelo,
made
what you need to Marcelo, what you need to do is sell all your junk and get a Grand Seiko. You live in Japan, for God's sake. How can you only have Seikos?
He's actually got a Hello Kitty watch.
I got
He's out of control. He's out of control.
I got it on my birthday. That was my 49 birthday that I got that. This I got it on my 50. This I got it on my 49. You see? Big difference.
That is a big difference. Wow. Between not important birthday and big deal. Wow.
Yeah,
Cool.
this is what you get when you're 49. Remember that, Timmy? This is for you to remember when you're going to be 49.
Damn.
Going to get.
But hey Brian, so how much did you sell your Moser for? And who did you sell it to? Can you tell us? How much can you say about
I'm
that?
sorry, Tim, you're breaking up. I can't understand a word you're saying.
Ooh,
You
all
sound just
right.
like Marcelo. I'm sorry.
Oh wow. We lost someone too. Oh, the private gentleman. We lost private gentleman. It's late there. He might have to go to sleep. Wow. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough.
No, look at his message in the private chat.
Yeah, I just seen that.
Cartel is knocking on my door. I have to hide in bed with wife. See you again. Take care. That's amazing. That's amazing. Wow. What an exit. What an exit. Exit of the century, I would say.
Well, this the GMT hand actually look awesome in that Vagiron.
Yeah.
I actually like this dark brown, the kind of brown, right?
I think it's more red, isn't it?
It's red. It's red. It's
Yeah, it's red. It's Tim's bad resolution.
yeah. It's an angle. It's a
Go to the front shot. Go to the top shot.
What about this?
There it is. It's red.
So Brian, tell us what's your secret behind you like a lot of people have been holding watches. They lost thousands. But I think Brian, you've been buying and selling watches throughout this downturn in the gray market.
Yeah.
And you made money.
Yeah.
What's the secret? What's the secret?
Know what the fuck you're buying. No,
That's
the
it?
secret.
No, but
secret.
there's
It's
more.
Warren Buffett. Warren
Mhm.
Buffett said, something to the effect: when others are brave, I'm fearful. When others are fearful, I'm brave. You can't go where the market's going. You got to go in the opposite direction.
Yeah, he's eating McDonald's and drinking Coca-Cola every day.
Yeah. But don't look at the hype stuff. I never.
Yes.
Have you ever seen me unbox?
Yes.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Have you ever seen me unbox a hype watch?
No, I did not. I did
Right.
not.
Every hype thing that I own, I bought.
Even this watch. You asking me to pull this up. This is a non-hype watch.
Yeah.
This is. I mean, it's a hyped case, but it's not. It's the non-hype dial.
Yep.
Well,
So,
20.
but how do you sell? How do you sell? How did you sell that one? Like, cause did you list it on sale? Did you call and told a gray market dealer that I may be interested in selling this? So if you need one, call me. Or what happened? Tell us about that.
Sometimes sometimes buying and selling just means you're moving from one market to the other. So, for example, with that Tiffany dial GMT that I bought, that was on a place that specializes in selling women's handbags. They didn't know what they had. So you can buy from them and move it to another marketplace that knows better. If a dealer like I've dealt with Grand Caliber, they deal in the main in the center of the road, right? Omega, Rolex, AP, just the core stuff. But if they pick up something that's out of their league or out of their normal realm, they may not know exactly what they have. So you find, but there are other dealers that do. So you just move from one dealer to the other. Or I'll show you a secret. You guys get a secret.
Okay, this is nobody's watching, so this is perfect. This is pay attention, Lolix.
I was never going to do an unboxing of this.
It's an unboxing.
I was never going to do an unboxing of this because I bought this to go on eBay.
Whoa. Oh, you're selling this right away.
Yeah, this will be on eBay.
What is that? What is that? Oh my God. You got a watch that you bought specifically to then put on eBay. It's a Tudor. It's a Tudor. Okay. Whoa. All right. How much did you pay for it? What it is? What is it? This looks like an older box. So this is, yeah. Let's see
an
this.
older box.
Yeah. So it's got to be. Let me guess. Oh.
I'm not guessing. This isn't an unboxing.
Oh, what the hell is this? What the? It's a Tudor Shield.
It's a Tudor Grand Tour chronograph flyback.
What the
Nice.
Holy shit!
fuck?
Awesome. Fuck.
Oh fuck! What?
Now,
This is just
I bought it, and look what's still on it.
stickers. There's still stickers. Yeah,
Stickers.
it's brand new. Yeah.
Stickers are
How much did you pay for this?
well, you pull up the Grand Tour GRANTOUR
No one is pulling that watch up. They're only.
chronograph flyback.
Ugh.
Let's see the face again, Brian.
See, look at
Grand
that.
Tour
I'd,
one.
I'd rather have
Flyback?
that than some shitty Speedmaster.
That's a nice watch. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah,
You
this
have
is-
it, Master Meech.
2000.
Why you fuck that fucking watch? You really have one.
you know what? This actually look better than the new to the Chronomaster.
Yeah, look. This is a very
So
interesting. There's one. Look, there's one here for 3,600.
Look for
On Chrono 24, they go for 4,000.
look for
Ah, look with the white
brand
die.
on the bracelet, black dial.
Yeah. Oh, on the bracelet, like that. Okay, 4,250.
It's better than the Aquanauts, right?
I've never seen this watch. I've never seen this watch. Can you believe it?
I'm gonna make
Brian,
sure.
how long were these in production?
No clue. But they've got the old. It's got the ETA movement.
Well, I mean, yeah, that, and it looks like you got like I don't know, like a half decent tutor box. Where I don't know, is that a fake leather tutor box? Either way, it's like better than the cardboard shit they give you today. Not that
It's,
it matters that much, I guess.
it's cardboard.
Tim, what is the name of what Austin have? It's not Aquanauts. How you call them? That Tudors ones.
Monte Carlo.
No, what Austin have. What
Oh,
everybody.
the Iconaut. He has the Iconaut. That thing's so. Oh, it's the ugliest watch I've seen on the
No, you want to know what the
planet.
ugliest chronograph by Tudor is, or this, in my opinion, is the Advisor or whatever.
Yeah.
Had a very
Wait.
short production.
Okay, let's see. Advisor.
See, baby.
This one?
No. More ugly than the Aquanaut cannot be.
No,
yeah,
that's
this
not.
thing's fucking ugly as shit.
Yeah,
I don't
it's
know.
ugly,
Yeah.
but let me show you the Iconaut.
Yeah, you don't
The
know
Tudor
what
Iconaut.
ugly is.
Fucking look at this thing.
Oh, good lord. Okay, I stand corrected.
Yeah, this thing is
Terrible
so ugly, and he got this version like
Yeah,
this.
you have this version. Yeah.
Holy shit,
I mean, that looks slightly better, but not by a whole lot.
dude! This, ew! I'm gonna be sick. I think I'm gonna be sick.
I'm sick.
You,
right
you you actually want to die when you're wearing this. I don't know how you're actually wearing it, I mean, this is
Yeah,
really.
man,
know,
these
this is-
Iconauts are so ugly. Get it off
This
my
is-
screen. I don't want them to ruin the pixels on my monitor. But this actually is not too far from the Iconaut. It's got a little bit of no. It's got a little bit of that design
I'm gonna start
language.
doing that more on these streams. Shut up, Tim. Shut up. Shut the hell up.
So
Wow.
so follow with me.
Lolex finally has grown some balls.
Tim, you've never had balls. Shut up. Shut up, Tim. Look at what a real watch looks like, Tim.
Meech,
That's
did
pretty
you
bad.
get to Tim when he was a youngster before it got too old and painful?
I tried. Maybe the rubber band.
By the
snapped
way,
off halfway through the process.
One of my favorite things from the stream recently is when what happened? Oh yeah, during the there you go. When you guys were in New York drinking, and then Drew told a 15-minute story about how he took off his watch to beat up 3 guys.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the bar fight or
Yeah,
whatever.
he said he took it off his wrist and used it as like brass knuckles.
When did he retell that?
And the
in
funny
the
part
club?
was like the number kept going up.
Was
Once
that
to
in
3
the
guys
club?
to like
He was
5
telling his
guys to
Z-Man.
8 guys.
And Z-Man's just like, all right. He's like, dude, I took off my watch and I put it like this.
Yes.
And I said, one at a time.
He used it as a brass knuckle.
I love that.
Nice.
Yo.
I can do that with the Platona. Is vicious.
How much did Rolex sell his Daytona for? I sold it for $50,000, guys.
50,000. Come on.
I mean, if we're talking about numbers here, someone offers me $50,000, I'm entertaining the idea.
The secret is, Timbo, buy what you like, not what others thinks you should buy.
So wait, what happened to Drew? His car broke down on the GW, the bridge.
I don't know if it was on the bridge. No. I think he said he got lost in the city and
Driving?
his car broke down. I mean, that car was
What
there
car was
was
it? BMW?
no. It was oh, it was like an old like it kind of looked like RAV4. I think it was Ford though.
Dude, that's the thing about. Well, number one, he shouldn't have been driving. That's
It was
insane.
such an
Like the
old.
drunkest I've ever seen someone. So like that's insane that he drove. But that's the problem with buying older cars like that. Like a lot of car guys, they'll buy like a 2004 BMW or something like that,
Mm,
and they'll be like, "Yeah, I'm fixing it up. It's my BMW." And it's like, "Yeah, it's great, but it's gonna break. It's for sure gonna break down on you at the worst time possible.
yes.
Like you're better off leasing
Yeah.
like a Honda or a Jetta or something, because
Yeah.
that's crazy to me. Like that's the worst timing you want your car to break down is when
His
you're
wife had to come and pick him up.
Well, so BMW not so reliable, huh? When they're
So
getting
where
older.
was the kid? Where was the kid in the
you're
meantime?
like that's
Oh
you
my
shouldn't be.
god!
Hopefully at home, sound asleep.
The situation is
But what I'm saying is, yeah, cars, man, just go lease them. Get a new one every couple years.
or just use your feet. Just
Or
walk.
just walk Uber.
Stop being a
Uber.
stop being lazy. Stop being lazy. And
Call
just
the credit
walk.
Bro,
card.
I'm old school. I'm old school. I still call up a taxi cab. Takes like 20 minutes longer, but hey, it's still cheaper.
Yeah,
Keep
or,
driving
or,
tractor home.
or you guys can have a mama son bicycle like I have, right?
Mm.
Rolex?
What the fuck?
I get totally bicycle to the bars from where I live, so I should be doing that. But I just walk. I usually just walk or take an Uber.
This was like years ago. This was like when I was still in high school. But I heard like the local town drunk was actually walking home from the bars, and he stumbled off the curb a little bit, and the cops took him in for public intoxication. He was only a block away from his house.
Ooh,
That kind of sucks.
that's bad. That's bad.
That's bad.
That's bad.
Wow. I actually like what Rolex show. I actually can use my Breitling as a punching glove. Nice. I like that.
Hell yeah, Brian. Do you want me to ask for GMT? What kind of GMT?
Shh, can't tell you, Tim. It's a secret.
Vacheron.
No. I don't have to ask for the Vacheron. It's on David SW.
So what kind of GMT are we talking about?
My God, do you actually listen to the stream?
You have the best GMT. You have the left-hand drive.
No,
What kind of?
Answer my question. Do you actually listen to the streams?
Sometimes.
Okay. Well, go back. Let me suggest this. Get a membership to the Tim Wright channel and then go back and listen to the show.
Oh my god. All right.
One-
fair
What
enough.
if Rolex is going to make a left-hand drive sub?
Never.
This year?
Mm,
The only Rolex GMT that
This
I
year.
cannot get at retail that I want is
Meteor.
and I'm gonna mute Marcelo
Marcelo
before
version,
he
yeah.
starts yakking is the meteorite. Everything else I can get
Ooh.
at or below retail
There
that
you go, baby.
Damn, there it is.
Yeah,
There it
get
is.
flexed on, Brian. Get flexed on.
Well, I have a theory. I have a theory going on for this year. So I think I think there's a high
Marcelo's out of
probability.
control.
Oh, he's going crazy. I think there's a high probability we're going to see another GMT this year, right? There's a high probability we're going to see it. If they release a Coke, everybody that's on the wait list for the Pepsi or the Batman are going to immediately call their AD and say, "Get me on the list for the Coke." That's going to be the hot watch that everyone wants.
Left hand Coke will be hotter than the.
Or if they release a regular hand drive Sprite, that's going to be the one that everybody wants. So
Yeah, because it'll actually look proper.
if anybody's trying to pick up a GMT this year, go for the Batman first and then the Pepsi second.
My prediction, though, is they're going to release left hand Batgirl, Batman, Batgirl, and Pepsi. Those are going to be.
I think they might discontinue the Batgirl or the Batman in general. The BLNR, they might discontinue it this year.
No chance.
Yeah.
Look, if the Coke come out, I will get the Coke.
It's been
If the Coke come out, I want the Coke. I will get the
in
Coke.
production for 10 years, Tim.
Mm.
They discontinued the Explorer 39. This is not crazy.
What about Black? Is that ever coming back? Or
They could discontinue the BLNR and then reintroduce the Black. It could happen.
Now, blah 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 never come back because
You
they
don't know
want
that
to.
they could reintroduce it on a Jubilee bracelet, Marcelo.
No, they want to continue the GM.
Carolyn said to mute you, so I did it.
You know, I think like there's some people, you know, last year when there was a theory that they might release a black, I made a post on the Instagram and like because someone made a picture of what it would look like on Jubilee, and it got really positive reaction. But I think because what's interesting is that it would use the same green GMT hand that's on the Sprite.
Mhm.
So I think they will never make a black because they have technology to make a black and green, and they really want to distinguish between a day and night. So I think that's never coming.
My
No,
finger's
they want to
on the
keep.
Marcelo mute, so go ahead. Be careful, Marcelo. My finger's on
Okay.
the button.
But I tell you what's coming. Rolex is going to make. They're going to do.
Oh,
They're
you just
going to
muted
make
him.
a loom bezel that's going to be with a sapphire crystal. You guys going to see. Now, maybe not coming this year, but you guys going to see. It will come soon. And it's always also going to have a display back. Also, we talk about it. A display back Rolex coming already this year. Probably not in the sport versions. Me and Tim, we talk about it. It seems maybe in the Cellini because they want to promote that shit. But case back coming.
Would you like my Rolex GMT Master prediction?
Yeah. Yeah.
The next one they come out with is going to be a platinum re-edition of the Pan Am colors.
Whoa. How that look like? Let's see.
Marcelo would shit
Dare
too.
to dream.
How-
I think for sure this year we're going to see a few models get discontinued. I don't think we're going to see a new Milgauss. I think that's gonna go
Good. That means I'm up a few grand.
for sure.
No, they're not going to make too much changes this year. They always, you guys need to think about the future of Rolex. They don't release all the cards in one shot.
Yeah, they don't do a lot at once. They kind of do a slow drip. So maybe a new model of anything, like a new Daytona, would be enough for them for 2 years. They wouldn't need to do much after that.
You know, there is a possibility of okay. I don't know if it would make sense, but let me know what you guys think. If they re-released black, right, but not with green hand and green font, but with red font and red
Red
hand.
hand, and then Jubilee bracelet,
and then Jubilee. Well, both bracelets. You can choose which one you want on both, on 2 bracelets, Rolex.
So that'd be kind of like the red line sub. That'd be their version of it. I mean, if they did that, it would for sure be a hit. People would love it. You know they would. And then the demand for Submariners would probably take a dump.
Rolex, you know this, don't you?
What?
Nothing. I was just.
Look, you know I love you, don't you? You know I love you.
Exactly. That's what I was kind of reading.
You dumb idiot. You dumb idiot. I think we're going to see a couple things discontinued this year, and then we're going to see 1 to 2. I think it's going to be a solid release this year. It's not going to be like last year where it was just like the Air King, essentially.
The Air King.
The shit king, the watch that nobody gives a shit about.
Hey, I'm going to say this right now. I still like the Air King. They haven't called me about it yet. They gave me a Daytona before the Air King.
Yeah, Mr.
Fly,
VIP. I can get any watch I want.
Apparently, I can't get that. I still can't get this fucking thing. Dude, I liked it. I liked it when Tim brought it to LA. I was like, dude, I dig this watch.
It's amazing.
I like the case. I do. I like the redesign of the case, but I still think the dial is shit.
You know what? Let me ask
you. It's legible. It's legible.
If they got rid of the 369 and it was just they stood in uniset of 5s, would you like it? It was 1530, and then would you like it?
I'd like it more if the whole thing was loomed, because right now, if I remember right, there's only the pyramid, if you will. The top part is loomed, and the Or wait, is it 369 loomed? I can't remember now.
369 is loomed. It's just the 0, 5,
I think it would look
10,
better if
and the numbers are
it was
not loomed.
reversed loomed. All right. So if you think about it, so like all the other numbers are loomed, but the 3, 6, and 9 are not. Like how
It would
cool
be cool
that
if
be?
everything was loomed. I think that's gonna be. We're gonna have to wait for the next update. The next update, they're gonna make 0, 5, 10, 20, 25. Everything else loomed. It's gonna be the ultimate piece. In the
The
meantime, though,
ultimate
it's
shitter.
that new bracelet they put on here is
Oh
a
yeah,
bomb,
for sure.
is the
It's a knockout of the
bomb.
park.
Yeah, it wears so nice. Look at this. Boom. Just looks like a nice watch. I'm so white. What the hell?
Yeah, did you get tan like Lauren?
Yeah. What the hell?
No, it really is such a nice. It's under the radar. It's a very under the radar watch. You can wear it and you don't have to worry about anything. It's pretty great. Yeah, Tim, get rid of that face. You don't want to
That
see it.
fat
That
face.
piece of shit. You
face.
fucking
Oh,
McDouble looking
I can
fuck.
feel-
You piggly looking piece of shit.
Yeah, I can
Yeah,
feel fat in here, inside, like
You
here.
need to start getting healthy like Rolex. All right, I drink all my calories like a man.
Hey,
God damn! Look at that fucking blubber.
Meech,
Yuck,
Meech.
Yuck.
If Tim was a hog at auction, would he bring a good price?
dude. Would he bring the blue ribbon home, Meech?
No, he just
I don't
bring a good
know.
price.
I don't know. I mean, it'd be a tough call. I think he'd definitely be top 5 contender.
Tim is a hog. But man, you guys made me forget what I want to mention. Oh yeah, did anybody see the new trailer for the new Flash movie? I'm going off topic right now. Michael Keaton's
Screw
coming back.
that. Screw that, Indiana Jones.
That's pretty cool. But Michael Keaton's coming back as Batman.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
awesome.
glad to see Michael Keaton back. You know,
Flash? You want
I
to
joked
say
with one of my buddies who's a huge Batman fan. I'm like, oh man, they brought back Michael Keaton. He's trash. I wish they would have brought back George Clooney. He's like, what the fuck are you talking about?
You want Nipples Batman back? No. I just rewatched right now Batman, the first Batman. Not the first, but the Michael Keaton Batman.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Still holds up. Great movie.
Did you see it? Like, so like limited movie theaters brought it back like on Batman Day when they celebrated. This was like a few months ago,
Mhm.
but they brought like, so I think a few movie theaters played nothing but the old Batmans and the cartoon Batmans.
Yeah.
That was fucking cool to see it again.
Michael Keaton was the best Batman. Unfortunately, he was the worst Bruce Wayne. I don't know about that, but
Tim, pull up the link.
I'm old school. I like Jack Nicholson as the Joker. I mean, I like the gang style of
Yeah,
the
that's pretty
Joker, if you will.
Tim hasn't seen any of these movies unless it's a Yu-Gi-Oh cartoon or Dragon Ball
You
Z.
uncultured swine.
He's never seen.
Tim saw Pokemon 2000.
Yeah, I saw Batman Rising, The Dark Knight.
Those don't count. Everybody's seen those movies.
It's good
Tim.
stuff. It's good
We're
stuff.
talking- Did you see the new Batman at least with Robert Pattinson?
Yes, I did. It's
good.
really good. Holy shit.
Holds up.
The Riddler.
Paul
Yeah,
Dano.
actually, yeah.
It's very good.
Wow.
And the
Wow.
Penguin series is still.
The Riddler, one thing though, not as twisted as Marcelo. I was surprised.
No.
Someone Negroni just said something great. He said Ben Affleck was the best. Here's the thing. I think Ben Affleck was the best Bruce Wayne. If that
I think
makes
his costume was the best. I
It's
think
a
it
dude-
was
he's
like
like-
original.
He makes the most physical sense as Batman. Batman needs to be just an absolute unit. He can't be Robert Pattinson. He can't be a 120-pound guy. He needs to be a
Emo Batman. Well, to be fair, like it's supposed to, like that Batman was supposed to kind of.
Was this
introduce,
the
like,
best
early ages of Batman.
Batmobile? Huh?
That's a pretty sweet Batmobile. That's the
There it is. Look at that.
I don't know. I think the Nolan Batmobile was better. What's his name? Chris Bales. Why am I saying his name wrong?
Christian
Bale.
Bale.
Bat Affleck.
Christian Bale. His Batmobile was the best, in my opinion.
I'm sorry, Ben Affleck wins just based off of his conjugal relations.
Yeah, yeah. He's definitely knocking it out of the park as Bruce Wayne. Oh, I didn't know this. Ben Affleck's Bruce Wayne wore a Breguet traditional tourbillon. That's really cool because Christian Bale wore a Reverso. Yeah, he wore a Reverso.
You know why? Because he's Two-Faced.
No, it was the perfect.
Well, he's got like two sides to him, right?
It actually worked on him. When he
he's
got
got
out of the
the-
car and he was wearing it. I was like, all right, that works.
He's got the dark. He's got the Batman side, and
Yeah.
he's got the regular human side.
Yeah.
That's the reversal. Do you understand? Oh, the two sides.
I almost bought one in Vegas. If they were open that night, I would have 100%.
I know you were
I was ready to go.
Rolex, you would have been
gone.
in my DMs just about every other day telling me how much that fucking thing sucks.
Dude, that would have been
You would
awesome.
fucking hate the reversal. You would hate the reversal.
That would have been awesome. A Reverso, a Speedmaster, and a Submariner. That's kind of a solid collection. You can't.
I guarantee that reversal would have been the first thing fucking dumped when you got the call for the Daytona.
No, because I
that
actually
much.
I think that's a cool thing to dress down, like a regular T-shirt and jeans, and then you got a Reverso on. I think it's kind of
doesn't look good.
I think it looks good. I think it looks good on Brian right now. Looks cool.
Mm.
No, he looks dressed and formal.
Ooh, that looks really cool. Really cool. Look at that. What size jeans are those?
Too big.
Whoa, Carolyn Martin, $20 super chat. I asked myself, why do I watch this stream at least 10 times a day? No.
Yeah, I felt bad right now for derailing the conversation about Batman, and then I realized Tim has 6 hours to fill, so I'm gonna say whatever I want at a certain
You can
point.
say whatever you want.
Tim, pull up the watch in the private chat and scroll down to the Hodinky photo of it.
Which, by the way, Z-Man and a few other people think I'd be a great Batman, and you know what I've thought about it? Just driving around in a black car with a mask on, fighting crime.
No. You're more of a Robin type of guy.
Well, Tim, I said I would love to do the
compact.
Batman challenge, where we just get a police scanner and we send Tim out to fight crime in New York with a mask on.
Yo.
How funny would that be?
It'd be fucking hilarious.
We
'Cause
live
it'd be like-
stream it. But here's the thing, Tim. I wouldn't send you to like a gang shooting or like a robbery. I'd send you to like a frat. There's like a dispute at a frat house or a bar or something. Then Tim just pops out of the shadows.
No.
Who are you? Who are you? I'm Tim Wright.
Tim could handle it.
Tim's his head fucking bashed in like 10 minutes later.
No way. We do super chats to fund a suit, and then we'd create a suit for Tim, something with like a nice reinforced helmet, some sort of pads and things, something where he could take a beating, but he's just coming, he's just throwing back.
You need to have Tim dressed up as Batman to answer the call for a fight at church bingo.
Of course, Tim would just be the man.
Yeah.
The police are asking Tim, who do you work for? I work for the community.
I work for the community. I'm solving wristwatch crime.
Part of the community. Imagine Tim arresting
put him
Nico
back
Leonard.
in the squad car.
arresting the cartel members. Oh my!
How much money?
I want to be the one who puts Roman Sheriff behind bars for
Just
all
an
the
estimate here,
wristwatch crimes he has committed.
On an estimate each, how much money would we have to raise to build Tim a fighting suit, a Batman suit that can take damage?
A legit. Well, I mean, how advanced do you want to get? Like, do you want to do this like be able to withstand like punches and crowbars, or do you want to be able to withstand like a 40 cal to the chest?
I think punches, crowbars, and then maybe like bulletproof chest in case it gets down.
Okay, so you're talking like a hockey pad setup at least, and then maybe I don't know, like level 3 carrier plates. I don't know.
That's insane. You guys are
maybe about 2,500 to $3,000. You know,
exactly. It would not. It'd be less than a watch, Tim. We could do this. The helmet's going to be the most expensive.
I think the liability insurance. I think that's what's going to like do us in.
Actually, we also have to get. It's like a cosplay. Actually, I really like this idea. It's like a cosplay, but it's a. Are we doing like a wristwatch superhero costume?
Before you do anything though, Tim, we're just gonna have you sign a waiver live on air, so that way that absolves us of any legal matters.
I love this idea. I love this idea.
You secretly don't want to break up a robbery on a subway. Some poor kid's getting robbed by like 3 gang members. You don't want to be the guy to save him.
Wristwatch man,
and you're wearing a nice wristwatch on. You don't want to be that guy? Come on,
wristwatch man. See, what are the dates for LA? Our lawyers and bail bond company need the usual heads.
Like Commissioner Gordon.
Yeah. It's what was it? When is it, Rolex?
I don't remember.
What do you mean you don't remember?
I don't
have it
remember.
pinned
I don't know what
on the
days
calendar.
are here.
It's 24 to 26. 24 to 26, 24 to 26. And OC, if you have a room, can me and Red Shovel crash in your room? Get the double bed. Me and Red Shovel, we're gonna use the other bed, and you stay in your bed.
I feel like we're not done talking about Tim becoming a superhero for a night.
Rolex,
Yes.
let me stay at your place and with Red Shovel.
No.
Come on,
maybe if you do the Batman challenge in New York.
I will
No,
do
but I
whatever
want us to
is
stream it
necessary. I'll do whatever it takes. I will do whatever it takes.
I want to see Tim jump off like a 20-foot building. You know, that's his superhero entrance. You know, land in the car. You know,
Tim,
do
do
the
you know how to
superhero
use a
landing.
grappling hook? It's like one of those things that you just like that and you throw it up. You think you can do that?
Well, I'm gonna start doing some weight training very soon.
Okay, well, we have someone that has Kevlar, so we're about halfway there. Kevlar is 90% of the suit, so we're halfway there. The next thing is the helmet, I think.
Can we have spandex in there? I'm gonna need a lot of lift.
Oh, you're gonna need you're gonna need that flexibility because I see you're gonna have to do some like side kicks, roundhouses. Yep. Dude, you're taking on 3 dudes at once. You better be ready to fight.
I should have been there to save Drew. He shouldn't have to have used. Oh, by the way, is my superhero going to use Rolex watches as brass knuckles?
You're going to be wearing a Rolex for sure. Which
watch what if this superhero uses authentic, only real Rolexes to fight crime with, like this? No.
I think all you're really going to need is a baton. I think you'll be fine. I think you'll be fine. It's a baton and you're good.
Worst case scenario, like bear mace.
Yeah. Tim maces some poor kid on a train. Oh, Tim.
Crazy.
Fine, don't do
OC.
it, the community wants it, but you're not going to do it. That's fine.
Wow. OC says, I was invited to stay with Sean in his Beverly Hills compound. No commitment yet. Wow. OC may be coming to LA. Let insanity begin.
That would be so fun if he came.
Where is OC? He's been.
I would laugh if OC was like, so we're all staying at Lolex's, right?
Where's his OC? He's been missing for like 3 days.
He's been missing. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Since Thursday, I think. I haven't seen him in a while. He's been gone. I thought he quit the hobby. OC, Red Shovel, and Tim in one bed on. Come on. And Johnny 5, Tim received no such invite. It's true. Meech, it's all of this is 100% truth. But so wait, Brian, what is this watch that I'm looking at? This is one of those.
That's the original Rolex GMT Master 1 that was made for the Pan Am executives. It had a white dial.
The executives.
Yeah, it's a super rare unicorn of a watch for collectors. So if Rolex came out with a white dial platinum.
Wait, this? That's real? No, Blaken?
Yeah. Those are real.
No, they're not. Shut. This one?
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah.
No, they can't be real. What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Those were made for executives of Pan Am in the 1950s.
These?
Yep.
Which one?
Both.
This one?
They made them with the Pepsi bezel. Yeah.
Yeah. You haven't seen this, Tim? It was on Hodinkee like 2 years ago.
Yeah.
No.
One of the pictures is from Hodinkee.
What is this one?
That's the Pan Am GMT. They made it for executives at Pan Am, like Brian said.
White steel.
When?
There was a short run. It was only a few years.
Yeah, like 1955, 56.
1955?
Yeah. I mean, if they did that, that'd be pretty crazy. That would take.
Why does it say Blaken? It says Blake. But when did the Pan Am go out of business?
Pan Am?
1980s.
They were still.
Why are they making it for
I know that.
This one? The white dial. This one.
Those were custom made for a few of the Pan Am executives when Pan Am ordered the GMT Master for their pilots.
This is the equivalent of the role of the Comex for the Submariners. This is that equivalent.
Nothing you say makes sense.
It makes total sense. This is an old story, Tim.
No, I have never seen this one. This looks like this is a pre-ceramic. I've seen the Bakelite one. See, this is not the same. This one and that's not the same watch.
Negroni
This
just
looks
made
like a
good
maxi case.
Negroni just made a good comment. That's what the meteorite is celebrating, though. I did not make that connection at all. That's so yeah. That's what essentially the meteorite is.
But that's what I'm saying. If they did it in a platinum, in a platinum bracelet and case, oh, they don't have a platinum in the GMT line.
Do you see it says Blaken over here?
Yeah, these are
Bakelite.
What does that mean?
I think it's Bakelite.
No, Blaken. As mentioned above, we are only hope that this watch shows up in Rolex website catalog. I don't.
That's reminding me of the Rolex like Ranger, the one that they sold at like Abercrombie and Finch back in like the 50s. That's like kind of the same. This occupies the same space in my mind.
Is this custom made? Were these like regular Pepsis, and then they were taken off the market and customized for these guys, or is this Rolex approved?
You couldn't buy these. Oh, go on, Brian. But you couldn't buy these.
Don't go down to the bottom. Look at the one photograph from Hodinkee, and then the one photograph above it with the old tattered dial. Those are the original Pan Ams.
This one is original.
Yeah.
Right? This one is original.
Yep.
What about these two? This is
those
some
are modified Explorer 2s.
Oh yeah, Explorer 2. That's right. Okay. Yeah. And then what the hell is this?
That's some weird thing. No idea.
Oh, well, that's what I was asking about. I had this on the screen. I was asking what is this monstrosity?
I was telling you just go to the picture of the one from Hodinkee. And you're going.
Am I behind on the stream?
Yeah, you're scrolling.
What is happening?
Feel free to get a membership to the Tim Wright channel and watch this tomorrow.
I think I'm watching the stream behind. Like, that's just crazy. This is crazy.
Welcome to the show where the host is a half hour behind the.
Wow.
Yes.
I would love to know what Tim's doing behind the screen over there.
No, you don't.
Yeah, that's true. Tim's not even wearing pants right now.
Same thing he did.
What? I'm wearing shorts.
Shorts.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Tim's dressed like Where's Waldo? What the fuck? Tim, that's too much thigh for a man to be showing.
That's all he had clean.
Tim, what are you doing?
He hasn't had to wash anything since he went to Miami.
Yeah. When I came back from Miami, I washed everything and did laundry, and since then I haven't done yet.
How long? Are you serious? How often do you do your laundry, Tim? When was the last time you washed the sheets?
Once a month.
He doesn't wash the sheets; they just crack and fall off, and then
When was the last time you washed your sheets, Tim?
I plead the fifth.
Oh my!
Holy shit!
That's disgusting. I wash it every Sunday.
What?
Our sheets and pillowcases.
Just calm down. Just calm down. Just calm down.
That is wild.
Take a breath.
Tim hasn't washed anything since the room and
no, come on. That's ridiculous. That's just, come on.
It's ridiculous, but it's true.
Calm down. Calm down.
Wash your sheets every week, Tim. There's so much bacteria and sweat and shit. That's gross.
Why are you talking about? You're just making stuff up.
No, dude. That's crazy.
Rolex, there's enough alcohol in all the perfume and cologne he sprays on himself to kill the bacteria.
Maybe that's true.
There you go.
I mean, at least
Dingo Dave.
Once every a week and a half.
Dave.
My God,
how
my
are you
dude.
doing?
Fuck me dead.
Tim does it every Easter Sunday.
Once a year.
Yeah, no. Once every week is towels and sheets for Rolex and pillowcases.
What do you mean towels? Like I wash my towels like every 2 days.
No, I wash my towels.
Every 2 days.
I have a bunch of towels and I just wash them every week. I have like
so you just leave them like sit in the corner and stank or what?
No, yeah. When I'm done I have a laundry. I have a hamper. When I'm done, I throw it in the hamper, and then Sunday when I go do my wash, I wash everything.
So it's like damp though. It's like all damp and stuff. So you just leave that like sit in the corner.
It dries up overnight.
No,
Yeah,
no,
that's
no.
what I mean,
He lives in L.A. It's a desert, basically.
yeah, I'm not a big man, Meech. There's not a lot of water that I got to dry off my body. It's very
He doesn't sweat either.
simple. Yeah, I'm not a sweaty guy.
Yeah, his bath towels are basically our.
How do you think?
100%.
How do you think the glue holds his beard? No, it's very.
I love how Tim's trying to make fun of me, even though he sleeps in dirt.
Yo, relax. I didn't say such. I didn't. I
Yeah.
didn't.
No, you want to know something funny though? You want to know something funny?
Oh.
My sheep get bedded down like at least once a week. My sheep are more
Mm.
sanitarily clean than fucking Tim when he sleeps in his fucking bed.
Oh.
Yeah. Listen, look, the sheep can clean their own butts. Tim can't reach it.
Damn, Tim. You're getting disrespected left and right today, Tim. How does it feel?
It feels good.
Wait,
It's good stuff.
disrespected or
It's good because it's motivation to change. It's to get better in
Tim-
every aspect. When the roommate comes back, I want to be better. I want to be a better man.
Tim, take a good shower and then weigh yourself. You may lose about
Cleaner.
4 or 5 pounds
Oh
of dirt.
my god,
That's true.
Yeah.
Can you imagine if like
I need
Dateline
this.
NBC
I need
like walked into
the
Tim's
reality. I
room
need
and
you
did a
guys to
black
tell
light?
me.
Oh my god, taking a black light into Tim's apartment. That'd be brutal.
Oh.
Brutal. But now that you're bringing these up, Tim, AP divers, great deals right now. You can get good deals on these AP divers.
Tim,
Not
turn
green
your camera.
Dude, this green one is actually very, very hard to get. But now it's just going for 32. It's going below retail.
Just not the green one, but like the ones that PG, like the one PG got. That's an insane.
This
you
is
can
a
buy
really
it.
good one. You don't like this one?
Not my style, and I like green, but that's not my shade of green. A little too light.
This I much prefer this one
It's not easy being green.
over the chronograph. You know how Carolyn Martin was showing us the one that was offered to her?
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, boys, I gotta go. You're on your own. Be good to each other.
Bye, Brian.
Bye,
Brian. Take care.
Bye, Brian.
Thank you for showing us the reboxing. The reboxing.
Yeah, Tim, I might come back on and smell you later.
Smell you later, bro. I'm gonna start.
I'm gonna take off too, Tim. I'm gonna go get something to eat. I don't know
All
what
right,
I'm doing
Meech.
today, but I'm gonna go take
You
off.
guys are leaving me with Tim. Fine.
Well,
And
hey, look at
you got Marcelo here in the corner.
Yeah, thanks.
I don't know what he's doing. I don't think we want to know, but you got him here in the corner. You'll be fine.
Fine. I'll figure it out. Thank you.
Hey, shit for brains.
Oh,
Marcelo.
Oh, he's talking to him. Hey, shit for brains.
Yeah,
That
what?
brought me back to high
that's
school. Hey, shit for
come
brains.
on.
That's so old.
Come on.
What happened? I was watching some trailer movies. You know,
Yeah.
you guys talking about new movies, you know?
Come on.
There is a
That
new
reminds
Transformer.
That reminds me of like old school PE, physical ed. Rolex, shit for brains.
Listen, there is a new Transformer coming. Actually, interesting shit coming out. Nice.
Yeah.
Everybody's bright.
Yeah. Yeah, Rolex. In the past couple of months, I have, I really want to get AP, right?
Mhm.
The 15510. I really wanted. I really
Pull it up.
wanted.
Pull it up. Which
I'll
in the
pull it
dial?
up for you. Let me pull it up for you.
Silver dial.
I wanted the white one.
Yeah.
But after OC got the white one, I was like, nah, I don't want to get the white one now. It's too similar. Actually, the same.
I mean,
So
yeah.
Mhm.
I'm just saying, like this kind of watch, you get what's offered to you. They offer you silver, you go fucking pick up silver.
Yeah, you can't
person would
really
do black.
beggars can't be choosers. Yeah,
I would do black, but still.
black is nice. The green is so hot. Oh,
Let
the
me ask you
blue
something,
one.
Tim. Let me ask you something, Tim.
Yeah.
If OC offered you a straight up trade, your Daytona for his AP, would you do it?
I can't do that.
But would you do it? All right.
I can't. No,
Side
I wouldn't.
question. If he offers that to me, would you tell me to do it?
Yes.
You would tell me to do it.
Yes. Of course. It's a no-brainer. It's a no-brainer move. Because these are still okay. I no longer I no longer recommend AP chronographs. They break way too easily.
Yeah.
Did you see how I wish I was in that room when that when Red Shovel's watch broke in his hand
Oh shit! Really?
because it's so funny because he was waiting for for 2 months for that
Yeah.
watch to come back from service, and he had to be home. It was a whole big deal. Like he was. I remember he was really frustrated because he had to be home to pick it up, right?
Yeah.
And then he leaves it. So he gets the watch. He takes it out. He looks at it. He puts it back in the box in all the cellophane, right? And puts it back in the safe. And then he comes to Miami, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. A week later, he goes back. Britt takes the watch with him to a Red Bar event, runs the chronograph maybe 2 times, and it breaks.
Wait, who ran it? Red?
Red,
Oh
yeah.
my god.
So
That's the thing. That's
that's
the thing with these chronographs, man. They're so
that.
delicate. Even like
Fuck.
Speedmasters and Daytonas, inherently in the movements, the chronographs are not industrial made. They're like delicate
No.
movements.
Yeah.
So like I run this from time to time, but I don't really fuck with the chronograph a lot. I don't do it as much as a person I would assume would. But they're still delicate. You gotta be careful with these fucking things.
Even with the paddock, when I was running that Cars and
Yeah.
chronograph, remember?
Yeah.
Remember that day?
Yeah.
How I fucked it up.
No,
I know. Look, no. When I left the watch, when I returned the watch, it was working properly.
yeah.
But when it was ran one more time after me, that's when it was all fucked.
Yeah, that's part of the reason why I hate bringing watches to these events.
Hmm.
Like my Speedmaster, I think that my chronograph was ran more times at that event than anywhere else. Every time someone sees it, they look at it and then they immediately start pushing the fucking pushers on it. It's like, okay,
Yeah.
it's fine, just chill. Chill out.
Yeah.
You gotta be careful.
Yeah, you
But then
gotta be.
also cars, there's a video of cars tossing that AP to Double D in the pool.
Yeah.
Tosses
Yeah,
it
I
there.
know, right? And then I get blamed.
Come on, man.
I'm just glad he didn't make me pay. So that's
How much was? Do you know how much the service was?
but I don't know. Probably was 10,000.
Yeah.
Who knows? Who knows? Maybe they fixed it for free. I'm gonna. We should ask him.
By the way, John Wayne 4. Wow, that's going to be an awesome movie. Shit.
Which one?
John Wayne.
John Wick? Oh, the new John
Yeah,
Wick.
yeah.
John
Yeah.
Wynn.
John
Yeah,
Wick.
yeah.
That's an Eric Wynn. Eric Wynn is John Wick. I don't like those movies, the John Wick movies. They do nothing
John
for me.
Wick.
Really?
John
Number 4,
Wayne.
look at a lot of action. Like, you look like thick actions there.
Yeah,
Wow.
it's an action movie, but it's I don't know. It's not really there stylistically for me. I just
What's the
rewatched
new
it.
Transformers coming also?
Oh. Can I enter this?
Only. I mean, yeah, the last Batman that came
No.
out was hard.
Yeah. Well, hold on. What were we talking about? What were we talking about? The AP. Yeah. The chronographs. How they're completely unreliable.
Completely.
Yeah, and Lolix, I think that's why you don't run the chronograph, because if you reset it and it doesn't go back to 0, you're fucked.
It's not that you're fucked. It's just, I guess, annoying. But that's part of the reason why I like this Speedmaster so much is because it hasn't given me any fucking problems.
Yeah.
Also,
The alignment is perfect on it. The fucking
Yeah.
subdial alignments are perfect on it. I can run the chronograph. It goes back to 0 each time. It's just, it works.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine is not aligned properly.
Yeah, it's a bee's dick off to the left, which is fine, dude. They're not perfect.
I was given a lot of shit for the Breitling chronograph that I have, but he always aligned. I mean, the chronograph worked perfectly. I mean,
You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? So you look at the Speedmasters, and there's a lot of imperfections that you'll run into on them. Like, number one is, if you look on the Hesalite crystal, there's an Omega imprint in the middle. You know that, right,
Yeah.
Tim?
Yeah.
That little thing. And they're never lined up perfectly.
Yeah.
This is mass-produced. The 321 lined up perfectly.
Really?
And the chronograph hand and all the hands on the subdials are lined up perfectly.
Do they do that perfect
Nothing
Do
is
they,
out of line on that.
That
do they
chronograph
make
is
it
in a
perfect in
completely
the Snoopy
different
as well?
league.
I don't remember the Snoopy, but and this is a thing that Alex is bringing up right now. Didn't the second or third Speedmaster have a problem? Yeah, my second Speedmaster. Yeah, my second Speedmaster had like the chronograph hand was fucking off. So one of the
Yeah.
subdial hands was like legit off, and it wouldn't set back to 0. I was like,
Yeah.
what? The fuck? I took it back, and then the one they gave me, I got another one on top of that, and then there was an issue with that. And then the third one I got was insanely unreliable in terms of like accuracy. It would give me +7, +10, -1. It was all over the place. And I was like, what the fuck, dude?
Wow.
So that's why this one, now that it's like so accurate, the new movement, and it's like somewhat decent in terms of everything I'm looking for, it's like, you know.
Yeah. Tim, you don't have a problem with the Daytona, right? Yeah. I mean, it's always
No,
perfect.
Daytona is extremely reliable. It's
But here's the thing.
bang
Do
on.
you check the accuracy, though, on any of your watches? Yeah, there you go.
No, but I'm saying chronograph, it's perfectly aligned. The chronograph hours,
Oh, yeah, mine's
the
pretty
hands, they're just
Mine's pretty-
perfect.
mine's pretty light.
They don't. There's none of those issues. And also, Daytona is a column wheel chronograph.
Yes,
The
yes.
Speedy is Cam's chronograph. It's a Cam. It's Cam.
Damn, it's bad.
It's terrible.
I mean,
Cam.
this really is, yeah. It's fucking.
Cam means bad. Look at that badass. Wow.
But the question is this a $30,000 watch, Tim?
No, it's not.
No, it's not. Retail is even still expensive, in my opinion.
Yeah. This should be a $7,000 watch.
I wouldn't call it a $7,000 watch. I would say, in
10,000.
general, 12,000.
Yeah.
And then Submariners should be around 7 or 8, in my opinion.
Yeah.
And then
Rolex, the next Daytona is still going to be around 20K. What are you talking about? This is the new prices that's going to come out.
Oh, they're gonna, yeah. So this is for me, this is something I really, really, really do not want to get rid of. I really do not want to get rid of this. And it's, I can wear this thing too. I don't feel uncomfortable wearing this thing.
Rolex. Put it in the wrist. Put it in the wrist. Put it in the wrist. You should never sell the Daytona. I'm never selling my Daytona. You should never. That's why you asked me, hey, would you trade it for OC's
100,000?
No, I'm not trading it. I'm not trading
you
it.
wouldn't trade it for. That's fair.
I'm not trading it.
It's me.
10 years from now, I contact.
That's how this could fit me. This is the size of a watch I should be wearing.
Let me put my.
It's perfect.
If I'm lucky enough, 10 years from now, I sell the Platona.
Oh, Marcelo, put on your Playtona. We got 3 kinds of Daytoners.
Wait. Calling right now. If I had Lolex's wrist, aka pussy wrist, and Daytona, the Omega would never.
Tim, wait a second. I'm putting on.
And you know what, Buckley, you're right. This thing fits me perfect.
Let me flip the camera. You know what? Fuck the camera. I'm going to do like this. Okay.
Especially too, with my beard too, it matches. And Tim's blonde hair, his matches him.
Yeah, the white.
These
black,
two weirdly make sense.
And then Marcelo, he's Israeli.
Tim, make a screenshot. Put and do a screenshot.
Yeah, Tim, we need.
Oh, like this. A screenshot like that.
Marcelo, hold it to your face. Hold it to your face if you can. Like that.
Nice.
Tim, this weirdly makes sense between me and you. Tim's the good guy and the bad guy.
Yes, it is.
It weirdly makes sense between us for these watches.
And Marcelo is just a weird type of guy.
Marcelo's the
unbalanced.
Big
yeah, he's unbalanced. That's why the weight is all like makes no sense. Boom.
Strangely love chronographs. I don't know what it is. I think it's just the look of them. I just like the look.
Yeah, people love the chronograph because it's got those, the registers. The registers.
Don't ever buy this. Ever. Don't ever in your life buy this shit. Ever.
Safety fast $2. Would Rolex want a Speedmaster Super Racing?
No, not at all. In my opinion, it's like you go either regular Speedmaster or you go for the 321. But then the moon face ones are pretty nice too. I really like ceramic tachometers. Something about that's so cool. I love it.
321.
I think at this price point you can't beat it, especially a 1861. If you can find a pre-owned one, You can't beat that price. They're going for like $3,000 right now, Tim. You can get a 1861 for $3,000. That's
That-
1861 for 3.
You can get a 186. I saw one on Reddit for $3,000. That's insane. That's
That's mental.
Yeah.
That's mental.
You guys think there is a better 3-to-1 version that they can make? I mean,
I'm glad you said that, Marcelo, because even though I love Alex's watch, there's a few things I would change on it. Number one, right now it has an exhibition back. I would love a steel back. Close it up. Close that shit up. Number two, I'd offer it with a Hesselite crystal.
wow.
You do those two things. And then number three,
But wait.
Extension clasp. So on the fly adjustments. You do those three things.
No, wait.
Yeah.
I have a better idea. Rolex. Better idea. Hear me out. Hasselite on the front. Sapphire on the back.
Huh?
Micro extension.
I don't want to see. I want to close it up. Close that shit up.
I know, but some people really want to see that.
Some people want to, but if it was me,
you know what? Hey, I have a solution. Rolex is right and you're right. What about case back? Like a closed case, you know?
Yeah. Oh, the one that you can open and close?
Yeah.
Like on the Paddocks?
Technically, wait, Rolex. They could give you 2 case backs. Paddock already does that.
Paddock, like they offer it? Like you can
you can choose. It's interchangeable. Just give you 2 case back, and then you can give it to their watchmaker to change it for you. Dude, that's it. That's it. That's perfect.
You want
because then they give you 2 case backs. You know that there's going to be idiots who will lose them. So there's going to be watches where there's no case back. It just has one case back.
All I know is that after seeing it, because I always liked the 3-2-1. You see photos of it, and James put out a video on it that I really liked.
Showcase watches.
Sorry. Okay. Let's plug him. Showcase watches. Go watch his videos on Speedmaster. Is fantastic.
Check him out.
After handling it with Alex, like it could. I don't want to say it could be a Daytona killer, but it is in the same league as a Daytona for sure, no question. And if they did those changes, they did some minor tweaks to it. It
would be the perfect watch.
It could be better. It could be the perfect watch.
Wow.
You know.
Wow. I would.
You gotta admit, Tim, you've handled one. You handled Showcase watches.
Yeah.
It's a fantastic watch. It's a fucking awesome watch.
Amazing.
I told Alex, because Alex is a low key. He moves through watches a lot. I told him. Do not fucking sell this watch.
I can't believe he's out of control. He just flips through these like. Jeez.
Tim, tell me this is not the most beautiful picture you ever saw.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. So you should be proud of that 2-piece.
I mean, that's like more than a person needs.
Heavy hitting. That's a heavy hitting. That's a 2-punch to the gut. Oh, Marcelo, stop. It's painful. Let me actually come back. That's fucking Marcelo. Can you believe it?
I can believe it.
This guy, nothing about him makes sense.
He's in a different market. It happens.
Yeah. It's weird. I actually agree with you guys. I mean,
I want to handle that Platona, Marcelo.
I tell you, you come here with him. You come here. You hold this the whole weekend, no?
A weekend. Stay the whole weekend. I love it. I love it, man. Hey, didn't you take a watch in for service recently?
The last year it was the Meteor Dial and it was the Cermet.
Yeah, because you were having issues with they were running slow, right?
They were running they were running I think too fast or too slow. I don't know. I think too slow. Yeah, slow. So they actually it was free. They actually did it.
There's an issue with the new movements on the Rolexes, on the 3-2 movements. I was gonna ask O'Sheen during his watch talk with Alex and someone else. I was gonna ask it, and then I couldn't make it. But a lot of people.
the GMT and an issue with the date sub. And I think the no date also. I think I saw an issue with, because it's the same movement that is in the Explorer One, the new Explorer One that they put. My wife have it. I think that watch running a little bit slowly. I'm going to see.
So it's Tim. You know about the issues with the 3-2 movements on the Rolexes?
Yeah, it's the free Rolex that they released, the free new
No,
movement.
it's the GMT, the Submariners, the date and the no date, the Oyster
Yeah.
Perpetuals, the Explorers, and the Air King. Those
The Air
watches
King
have
has
they have the new movement, the 3-2 movement that's in them
Yeah.
with the 72-hour power reserve.
yeah.
And there's a lot of issues with them, as in they start running out of sync. Like they'll either run really fast or really slow, and it's
Yeah.
because of an issue with lubrication.
Really?
Yeah, there's a lot of issue. You go on the Rolex forum, and there's like a thread about it that's maybe 100 pages long. It's crazy.
Yeah,
But,
and you know, when you buy the watches new, it seems that the service costs money, right? So because it's under Rolex warranty, they're getting this money. The ADs, they're getting this money from Rolex. So that's why they love to service that watch. So when you bring that watch, you say, "Hey, I have a problem."
Hey, I mean, there's a possibility that a lot of these brands, they want to create a kind of a planned obsolescence, right?
Yeah.
I don't know if Rolex would do that. I think making like
Tim,
the best
Tim,
product they can.
Tim,
Yeah,
Tim,
what's up?
when I actually bring two Rolex for service, my Rolex
Mhm.
AD actually love me because I don't know how much money they made. I mean, they basically overall both of the watches. It's like, hey, this is under Rolex warranty. Let's do a full overhaul. You have a problem in the watch. I said, sure, go ahead.
Yeah.
So they love it.
Hey, it's not. Yeah. I wonder why. Maybe they can use it as like a as an expense that they have to do to
Exactly. That's why
cut
they
some
love it.
taxes or
They,
something. Yeah,
I mean, because once
it's
I
under
talked,
warranty. Yeah.
yeah, and I talked to Alex. Alex once told me, hey, they don't have to make overall.
Z-Man watching this show is planned obsolescence.
Listen, Tim, I talked to
Did I
Alex.
show you guys? Did you guys see? Sorry, Marcel, but did you guys see that video that was on my Instagram story about that TikToker, that kid who put out a video saying Rolex quality is shit? Did you see that?
No, I didn't.
Really?
Is it
Oh,
still up? Is it still up?
I'll send it to you right now, then you can play it.
Yeah. Whoa.
It's so
Whoa.
So
As compared to as to what?
you'll see right now. Hold on.
Yeah, he's look, the things that I can definitely tell you that Rolex is not cheap for the things that I did with the with the watches. I think they're pretty steady.
Mm.
I mean, Tim, could you imagine me with a Patek or AP doing the things I did? I'm doing with my Rolex. That watch it would be gone a long time ago.
Mm.
Would be over, finished, would fall apart.
Oh, here we go. Wait, Jesus.
It's so funny. It's
They
so funny, and he's being serious too.
Yeah.
I'm like, man, you can tell this is his first Rolex.
Yeah, here we go. Okay, here we go. I have to actually upload it into. You're gonna have to unmute yourself. You know how to do that, Lolex?
Me? All right.
Yeah. Oh, video is more than.
Lolex,
Shit.
there's people that thinking that if your crown doesn't align when you when you close it means the Rolex is fake or there is an issue on the
Dude, that's part of the reason I don't want to sell my Submariner, because it's a crown up Rolex. Here, I'll show you real quick before Tim uploads this. Look at that. It's a crown up Rolex.
Crown up.
Ah, nice. The only
That's
crown up I have is in the Smurf. Besides the Smurf, nothing is crowned up.
I was like, yeah, it's when you think about it, it's a very rare occurrence that it happens, because they can't control that. So it's pretty cool if you got it. I don't want to get rid of it. Also, if I remember, I think my serial number has 69 in it, which is pretty cool. Go ahead. I think that's cool. That shit's cool to me.
Oh, wait, what the
What are you doing, Tim?
I'm trying to upload this thing, and it's being very difficult.
Yeah.
It's being a C word. Whoa, you got what? Rolex quality control. Okay, here we go. Okay, I got it. I think I had too much too many files in the StreamYard. I need to delete some of this stuff. Okay. Okay, I think I deleted it. No, let's just delete these.
Austin went to RSC with the first Rolex. He said, "Could you guys put the crown up when we go?" I mean, they kick him out of there.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Rolex's quality control is absolutely shocking. Look at this. The top marker is pointed slightly to the left of the center. It's not bang on. Like, how are they not lining that up? And before you say it's fake, it was bought from Nico van der Horst at Pride and Pinion. It's a real watch. It literally just doesn't line up. There's a common problem on the 2022 Submariner. It's just like, you would have thought Rolex would know by now how to line up a fucking bezel, but they don't.
Damn, that's what Nico van der Horst told this kid.
And
he sold him a shitty Rolex.
Sold him a shit Rolex
and blamed Rolex on it, dude.
And this is my favorite. That's
amazing.
This is my favorite compliment. It's a fraction of a millimeter. You melt, and then he wrote, "It's a Rolex, mate. It should be perfect."
Oh my god,
poor kid.
Wow.
I feel bad. This is like his first Rolex, probably, but it's just like, dude, chill out.
But what it is, it's kind of a. Obviously, Nico knew that this watch had this type of flaw, but he still sold it to him and then said, "Listen, that's just the common problem." When the kid called probably back, like, "Hey, you guys know this doesn't line up," Nico just said, "No, that's just Rolex quality. Don't you know?"
I think mine's a hair to the left.
I think my Smurf is not in the sub. It doesn't align the bottom, no?
Mine might be B's dick to the left.
Oh, what the F?
Yeah.
Yours is so fucked up.
Yeah. Also, I think all my subs doesn't align. You cannot have a perfect alignment. I mean, it's not a Patek.
I think mine lines up.
These are very. Mine actually is a perfect lineup. Actually, you guys are fucked up. Mine's great.
If Rolex would be Patek, maybe, but
it's a common problem.
It's a common
according to Nico.
It's like they make shit quality. They don't know how to put up a fucking bezel. It's like, dude, calm down.
Where did you? Yeah, they don't know how to put on. You try putting on a bezel,
dude. Try putting on
that with those sausage fingers, dude. Look at his fingers, man.
Rolex's quality control is absolutely shocking. Look at this. The top marker is pointed slightly to the left of the center. It's not bang on. Like, how are they not lining that up? And before you say it's fake, it was bought from Nico van der Horst at Pride and Pinion. It's a real watch. It literally just doesn't line up. There's a common problem on the 2022 Submariner. It's just like, you would have thought Rolex would know by now how to line up a fucking bezel, but they don't.
Look at that haircut, by the way. That's like a kid's. That's a stylish haircut for like young kids.
Are you kidding me? That was unbelievable.
It's unacceptable is what it is, Tim. All right. It's a Rolex. It should be perfect.
It's a Rolex. It's a Rolex, guys.
But that's part of the reason too that
it's a common problem. It's a common problem, Rolex.
But it's part of the reason why I like the 321 so much is because everything's perfect. Nothing is out of fucking line. Everything is perfect.
Yo, I feel like we should start a new meme. Basically, whenever it's like not a common problem, just say, "Oh, it's a common problem."
It's a common problem.
Happens all the time.
Dude, happens all the time.
I am sure that if you take a microscope to see if your Daytona aligned, is not going to align perfect.
Mine aligns perfectly, Marcelo. Mine's perfect in every way. But yeah. Yes.
What the hell? Z-Man, you're crazy. You're crazy. Z-Man's out of control. Planned obsolescence would destroy the Rolex brand. That's if people find out. The problem, or well, I don't know whether it's a problem or not,
How you
but
destroy a foundation? I mean, the Rolex is not even a proper company, for God's sake. You
no,
guys
no.
really?
If they planned obsolescence, if they were making watches that had built-in obsolescence, so that you have to buy a new one
You,
or send it back for service.
This is a good one here.
you guys understand
Oh,
watches from
Casey
big
Jones,
places.
Brooklyn, Lolex. Did you see Tim crush yesterday on Paul Thor? Oh yeah,
So
yeah,
I went to the video
yes,
and I looked at the comments, and
yes.
Casey Jones was like, "Look, Tim Wright is the best YouTuber in the business. He's gold." And I commented under. I was like, "Dude, calm down." And then he goes, "No, Lolex sucks. Tim is the fucking best." Like, with all caps, and I was like, "Chill out, dude. Chill the fuck out. That's crazy." Like, dude, all caps, 15 exclamation points. I was like, "Chill out, dude. That's a lot right now."
That's
So
amazing.
funny.
That's amazing.
But I tried watching it. I caught the first maybe 30 minutes of it.
Okay.
And all I saw was Spencer throw like jabs at you. Just be like, "Tim, you're all drama."
Yeah, like, man,
hey, all right, dude.
Yeah, yeah. You're all
What do you do that's so good, Spencer? Huh? What do you do that's so awesome?
Yeah, I know, right? I'm not even doing the drama. All I do is just I cover it. When it happens, I cover it. We talk about it. And drama is inevitable. These are people. Like these guys are pretending like they're just doing business and everything's amazing.
Mm-hmm.
But no, it's not that simple. It's not that simple. Because what happens when you stop observing, a character goes absolutely crazy, rakes up 200,000 in debt on watches. It's like, what the? Where did it all go wrong, Lolex? When did it all get so serious?
Pretty crazy.
Remember 2 years ago we were just having fun. Now we're investigating potential crimes.
Oh, it was never fun on Archie's stream. It was always tense on Archie's stream. He'd always go around the panel. He'd be like, "Tim, so what are you up to? JJ, what are you up to? Marco, what are you up to?" And then he'd come to me, and I just felt like I was getting called on in class. "So Lolex, how's the Porsche?" I'm just like,
"How's the Porsche? It's expensive service on that thing, huh?"
And he'd be like, "All right, we're gonna do a fundraiser for Lolex's repairs on his Porsche." And I was like,
Look, my last video said it all. You know, I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. Die.
Calm down, Marcel.
Yeah, that was hilarious.
I will share it soon. I gotta pull it up. I gotta find the receipt. It's in my. Actually, I'll go read it right now.
For what?
He wants to know what the bracelet number is for the rising sun.
Oh yeah.
Few things, by the way. You need the bracelet, and then you need a certain millimeter of a spring bar, because the ones that come on the 3861 are really thick, and it doesn't work with this bracelet. You need a thinner one. So let me go.
Oh shoot! Wow, this
a lot.
This takes more effort than you would have thought. Here we go. By the way, check this out on David SW right now. They have a Navi timer, 43 mil with the salmon dial. This is kind of cool. The prices, man. Marcelo, the prices are just collapsing on these. Wow. This is brand new watch.
Right? Or date in the 6 o'clock. That's
dude. This is with stickers.
I have to open this whole thing up. This is so much better than the old box, though. So I don't.
Oh
mind.
yeah, okay.
I have to open this whole.
Breitling is a dog. Breitling is completely dog shit.
I love this box. I love they gave me the card. I love that they gave me the cardboard box.
Cool.
I was stupid buying the Breitling. You know, I'm going to get rid of the cunt. I'm going to get rid of it.
And then we got the receipts here.
Well, you bought a Breitling, Rolex?
No, this is the Omega box.
Oh, No, I don't. I'm going to get rid of this Breitling. It's actually funny. I'm talking so much shit about Breitling. Breitling actually opened another 5 boutiques here in Japan. I have no idea what the fuck they selling. Who buy Breitling?
Wow.
Yeah, I don't know. Explain to me how they work.
I have no idea. I have no idea because all these Breitlings that are, even if they get sold, they go
they
straight
crash.
to gray market. Yeah, yeah. It's look at this. This is, I think it's like 9 or 10,000.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I have the phone number, Tim.
Help me understand, Tim. Who buy new Breitlings? Because they open boutiques like there is no tomorrow. Like, yeah, everybody buy new
Yeah.
Breitlings. I mean,
I have no idea. I no idea, Marcelo.
wow.
It's mind blowing. How many watches does Breitling make per year?
I don't know. I would guess 1 million. I mean, very easy to make that one. They all falling apart after, you know. So
whoa! They actually make 150,000, Marcelo. Damn.
Shit.
Yeah, it's a big company. It's a big company. 3 times the size of a Panerai.
And they selling. I don't understand how. I really.
I don't believe it. I need to see it to believe it. Okay, I've been to, well, actually, Bondage and Discipline bought a Super Ocean in front of me.
New.
And yeah, yeah, yeah. Full retail.
Wow.
This one right here. Yeah. Oh no, no, this is the 44. I think he got the 42. Yeah, maybe he got 44. No, I think he got 42 like this one. But on the, oh, here, I can change it. Like this. Yeah. That's what he
Yeah,
got.
I don't know. They have some instance. Probably have something inside the boutique that
This is
makes you.
this is a really good watch, Marcel. Did you know that?
It look like a Rolex. What the hell is it? Look at it. It
Yeah.
look like
Yeah, but it's
like
really functional. It's really functional. The bezel action is nice.
what?
The finish, the polishing and the brushing
This is
looks nice.
this
It
is
looks
a mix,
premium.
guys. This is a mix of a 2-deal Melgauss with a Dipsy,
Mm,
right?
yeah.
What the fuck? And how much? How much?
Sorry. Tim,
5
what was your meal for today? You ate
My-
one meal today. What did you eat today?
So I had leftover.
Okay.
So this is what I made. I had 3 burritos. Okay.
You had 3 burritos?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, I'll show you what they look like.
3 burritos.
Like
I'm going to assume they were skinny burritos, Tim, on some sort of
they
low
were
carb
really.
tortilla.
Yeah. So let me explain. So let me show you here.
Okay. All right. Stir fry type of thing. Sure.
Yeah, so it's guacamole. So what I had there is that's a special tortilla, like low carb tortilla.
Okay.
And in that low carb tortilla, I had avocado. I made avocado. Basically, I made like guacamole.
Okay.
So my whole dinner was literally under 1,000 calories.
Tim, how much is that?
Because I had. Hold on, Marcel.
Juice?
But the 3 tortillas, that's like 200 calories.
Sure.
Then 1 avocado is 300.
Mm-hmm.
The chicken, that was 300 calories worth of, and then broccoli, and it's under 1,000. So and I barely finished it. I had to stuff it inside myself, and then I had to add another spoon of peanut butter just to make sure that I've got a little bit up, because I'm not gonna make it till tomorrow. So yeah, so that was the food.
I'm beating you to it, Tim. I know you love to read these comments, so I'll let you.
Yeah, Rolex Vanta Black, come back, face the music. That's such a long name. Tim, have you noticed the bald patches on my beard around the chin? It is normally as thick as a forest, dude. I have ran out of paint.
I don't know. Is it getting patchy?
It's getting a little bit patchy. Yeah.
Where are we looking here?
It's a little bit. Yeah, right there. Right. Like
where, right here?
Yeah, right there. Yes.
Yeah.
See, that's a patchy spot.
I guess.
You know, Tim, if I sell my Breitling, I can buy that Breitling that you saw.
What are you gonna do, Tim?
By
We
the
can't
way,
have it all, can we?
by the way, did you see this? Whoever donated 85 pounds said Rolex sucks.
Oh, it's so funny. Oh shit! We just figured out who the troll is. Someone from overseas. Ah, you fucking woman! You laugh like a woman too. You fat lady! I can't wait for you to lose your hair, Tim. I'm gonna laugh at you so hard when you lose your hair.
Yo, not losing my hair. I'm not losing my
Wait, hold on. You don't think you're losing your hair?
No, I
Pull
wouldn't.
your hair back. Pull your hair back. There you
Let's
go.
just
It's called the
what?
widow's peak, Tim. Look at that.
What? That's
That
fine. I
valley
got
is
the
leaving,
widow's
Tim.
peak.
What are we doing?
What are you talking about?
What am I talking about? I'm talking about I'm planting insecurities in your mind
It's
right
been
now.
like this since my birth. You know, it's been like this since my birth.
Oh, now
Hasn't
you're
changed.
combing it over? Tim, it's called the comb over. It's fine. Listen, everybody has receding hairlines, Tim. It's fine. How you handle it is all that matters.
Oh, let's get Blondie on here. Think for Blondie. Blondie! Come back!
Blondie, come back. You can blame it all on
On me! All on me! Blondie, come back. Blondie, come back. By the way, we need Blondie to resuscitate the situation.
See,
Today's
you see?
show is.
Yeah, what's going on?
Hey!
I'm gonna make some food in a little bit. I'm gonna do some breakfast for dinner.
Tim,
Oh, yeah?
here.
Oh, breakfast for dinner. What?
That's always a good time.
Oh, wait. Brightly. Bright. Ooh, look at that. Rolex, what do you
Yes.
think? What comes to mind when you hear the word Breitling?
Nappy timer.
That's what you think of right away?
Yeah, that's the first thing I think of. Only because I knew a guy in high school, and he was the first guy in our group of friends to buy a nice watch, and he bought a nappy timer. And I was like, "How much did you pay for that?" And he was like, "I think he said $5,000 or $6,000."
Wow.
And I was like,
Was it too big
"Whoa."
on him?
No, he's a skinny, tall dude, but it worked on him.
Yeah.
I have a photo. I think he still wears it. That's his only watch.
Wow. Does he know that how deeply involved in watches you are?
Nobody knows.
He doesn't. Tell him. Tell him to
Absolutely.
watch the show. It'll
No.
be amazing.
Nope. It's so funny when I went to. I think I was saying it on stream. I think I told someone else when I went to the Omega boutique to get this put on.
Tim,
One of the guys.
and this one, I can get that Breitling, by the way. If I sell it.
Blondie!
You know? Tim.
Blondie!
Tim.
I don't understand what you're talking about.
The money that I get for this, I can buy that Breitling that you showed before.
Do it. Do it. You should do it right now. You should do it right now, Marcelo. Don't waste time.
Yeah, because how much that one cost? Like $3,000 use?
Yeah. Yeah. $3,000.
You see?
Speaking of $3,000, B. You're a little bit low.
Hello? Okay. Oh, God.
Yeah. Oh, you have to talk right into the microphone. Yeah, you have to get closer. Get
Oh,
closer. Get familiar
I'm
with
going
the
to go
microphone.
for a second. I come back later. Blondie,
You have
see
to
you
rub
later.
it a little bit. Yeah. Okay. Bye, Marcelo. No, get closer. Get closer to the microphone. Yes. Come. Don't be afraid. It's not gonna bite you. No, come on. Get closer.
I'm down, Tim. Jesus.
What? I'm just saying she needs to get closer to the microphone. We can't hear her.
How's this? Better?
Hi, Blondie. You
A
look
little
nice
bit better,
tonight.
but you need to get closer.
I'm close. God damn it.
I know, Tim. Relax.
Get closer.
You're ruining this first date. Calm down.
It's not gonna bite.
It's a Shure mic. It's a good one.
Yeah, but I think it's
I
very
know,
sensitive.
you need to. You
You
actually
need to
need
increase
pull it.
sensitivity.
Okay, how's
It's very sensitive. You have to slide your hand here.
All right.
Yeah, do what he's
And then-
do what he's saying right now.
Reach.
Do
There's
what
a
he's
button
saying
at
right
the
now. That's
back.
the thing to do. How are you doing today, Blondie?
I'm doing great. How are you?
We're good. The volume's a little low, but we're having a good time.
I don't.
There's
No,
sensitivity.
the thing is, you can tell it's
There's
good
a
though.
sensitivity. I think
Yeah.
on yours you have a sensitivity button at the top.
Then these mics need an
At the
amp.
top of the microphone, there's a sensitivity button.
There's none of the sorts. But all right. Anyway, is that better?
You can
it's
tell
a
the
little bit
quality's
better,
good.
yeah.
You can tell the quality's good. It's just a little low.
So it's too good. It's too good.
Too
Yeah,
good.
pretty good.
Too good. Okay.
Yes.
I
Oh
don't
my
know.
God. Voice of an angel.
I can have some reverb. No?
She's got some static in the background.
What?
It's yeah, you
It's
got
like
some.
the mic is too good. It's like picking up the TV in the other
It's
room.
fucking up the molecules in the air.
Exactly.
It's picking up bacteria banging each other.
I can't take it anymore. All right, give me a second. I'll be back.
Okay. We'll get back to me and how good I look right
Yeah.
now. Blondie's looking good, right, Tim? Jesus. I was getting nervous for a second.
Hmm?
Blondie's looking good tonight. I was getting nervous over it.
She's always looking good. What you
She's
talking
always
about,
looking
Lolex?
Hey, shut up.
Disrespect. Stop being disrespectful.
Show my friend and his watch, but here you can see. This is Nabby's.
Oh, it looks so small on him.
I know, right? It's kind of
He's got tree trunk
Nah, he's like a
hands.
fucking pussy. He's a pussy.
Wow.
He played John Travolta in the high school play Grease. They do a big play every year. He played John Travolta at Grease. I remember.
Wow.
I lost the role to him. Can you believe it? Fuck.
Oh.
I auditioned to be Danny Zuko and I fucking lost it. Bullshit.
What?
I'm kidding. Can you imagine if I auditioned for the school play to play Danny Zuko from Grease? Have you ever seen Grease, Tim? Have you seen Grease?
I think I've seen. I don't remember it, but I know it's about this dancing in high school. What?
Listen, if
haircuts like me, they got haircuts like me.
His hair is a lot better than yours, Tim.
Well, of course, it's properly groomed.
You never had the height to begin with the role. That's true. I'm more of a Kaneki type.
Yeah.
You know, the best friend.
Look at this. Yeah, baby. Wow, it's good. Wow, the good old days.
Imagine, hold on, the first scene here to the right. This is the first time you see John Travolta. The photo to the right where he's looking back at you over the shoulder.
Yeah.
This is the first time you see John Travolta in the film. They go, "Hey, Danny," and then he turns around like that. Imagine that was me in the play. Hey, Danny. I just turn around and I look. What's up, guys? What's going on? Hey, Lolex, how was your summer? Well, let me tell you about it. You start singing Summer Nights.
Dude.
Can we put on a live performance of Grease for the fans, for the community? Tim will obviously play Danny Zuko. Blondie will be Sandy. I'll be OC would be Kaneki, your best friend. I'll be someone else.
Wow.
I've really even seen this movie, Tim. I saw this in when I was a baby, a kid.
No, I've seen this movie. Of course, I've seen this movie. It's just like it's not. When I was watching it, I wasn't like paying attention to it as much as I should have.
It's a decent movie. It's a classic movie.
Thank you, Terry. Guys, let's hit that upvote button. Are we up to 100 upvotes? Oh no! Oh, yo, Lolex, we're down. We're sinking here. It's only 68 upvotes. Guys, come on. Can we get to 100 upvotes, please?
I think we can get there if you start singing Summer Lovin'. Summer Lovin' had me a blast. Come on, Tim. Summer
Casey Jones, Brooklyn, $2 super chat. This super ocean is my beach beater watch. That's a really nice beach beater watch because you can just throw it into the bag if you need to. Those are quartz, right?
Yeah.
Those super oceans. It's possible that he has the non. Let's see here.
People in the chats. Who's the bad guy in Grease again? The one that John Travolta races in the car. You guys remember the name? I don't remember. For some reason, I'm thinking Marcello will play him.
Marcello time.
You have to drag race Marcello at Thunder Road.
Dude.
Hey, Tim, you're not going to win.
You're not going to win.
You're not going to win, Tim. Sandy's mine. Terry the Tiger? No, it's not Terry.
It's automatic. It's automatical, right? Look at that. What do you think, Lolex? That's a fun watch.
These are the type of watches that I kind of recommend. Rizzo? No, Rizzo's the slut. She's the one that gets pregnant. This is the type of watches that I recommend people that are like trying to get a first watch. Because I never say like, oh, go buy a Rolex. A lot of people say that, just go buy a Rolex. It's like, that's $10,000.
Yeah, and wait lists.
If your toes in, see if you even like the fucking thing. Something like this is perfect because this is $2,700. You could probably get it for less.
This one or Pelagos 39 or Black Bay 58. Black Bay 58s now are so cheap.
Shit like that. Get it. See if you even like wearing a watch, and fucking wear it.
Yeah.
I would take this over all three of those watches that you named, though. I would take this with a different dial color, of course, but I would take this.
Why not this color? This is beautiful coral red.
It's a little
controversial. It's very controversial.
A little much. It's a little much for old conservative Rolex.
Oh, you're conservative?
A little bit. When it comes to my watches, at least. I like black dials, stainless steel. No fuss, no muss.
Just like your beard.
I like under the radar.
What? Oh, okay. What about? Let's see here. What about this blue one? This blue one is nice.
Blue one's nice. I think Brad Pitt wore this in a movie recently. This exact one. Creator face.
You call Rizzo a slut?
Yeah. Why? Did someone get mad about that? Rizzo's the one that gets pregnant in the movie. Do you remember?
I don't know if they could do that nowadays.
Oh, what do you mean? What do you mean, Tim? Why can't she? Why can't she? It's her body. She'll do what she wants.
No,
and you found out in the end that she's not pregnant. She was just late.
Yeah. I don't know.
All I know is that there was a guy.
I don't want to answer that. I don't want to.
There was a guy in the movie.
I plead the fifth.
Blondie. Do you remember the name of the bad guy in Greece that John Travolta races at Thunder Road? I feel like you would know because you like musicals.
Blondie looking fine as hell.
Wasn't his name like Curly or something? Squirrely?
Leo. Someone said Leo.
Oh, Leo, really?
Yeah. I was saying we should do a live performance of Grease and Tim will be Danny Zuko. And you'll be Sandy. It'll be perfect.
What do you think, Blondie? I recreate. You know, Paul Thorpe wants to make a movie. Why don't we redo Grease, line for line?
Well, no, we would need to shoot it on location, of course.
Yes.
I just think the first scene, and I've said this already, it'd be so funny in the first scene when you enter and they go, "Hey, Tim Wright," and Tim's just like leaning against a wall talking to a chick, turns around like that, leather jacket on. It'd be great.
Carolyn Martin says she thinks she might be pregnant. We like Blondie big. We like Blondie big.
How's my sound now? Is it better?
When you get close like that, it's better. Don't be afraid of the microphone. It doesn't bite.
I am afraid of it.
Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. There's a sensitivity. Did you see the sensitivity button?
Yeah, I have it here.
Yeah, can you make it a little bit more sensitive? Or maybe less sensitive?
Louder, you mean? Oh, God, now it turned
Do louder.
orange.
Do louder.
I don't know what that means.
What did you do?
I don't know anymore. I give up on technology. Yeah, I don't know.
Come on, Blondie. Don't give up.
I'm not giving up.
She has weird white noise coming out.
What? There's nothing going
For once, the white noise is not coming from the Rolex's screen.
Yeah, I fired up my MacBook for this. That's why the quality is so decent. I do have to get back to work though. I took a 2 hour. I was going to take an hour break. I've been here for 3 hours.
Jesus Christ!
I got to finish up some stuff before I go to bed tonight.
Okay, yeah. Me and Blondie can finish this up. I think. If you need to go,
I gotta go. All right.
You gotta
Thanks,
go,
guys. Bye, guys.
Bye. Take care, Rolex. Blondie.
Hello.
Are you coming to LA with us?
No.
Get closer to the microphone. Come on.
I'm not coming to LA.
Oh no. What happened?
You're sleeping on Rolex's couch or in his pool on a pool floor?
Oh, suddenly we have really crystal clear audio. What did you do? What did you touch?
I did. Okay, glad you asked. So I remember.
It's so clear.
I think I had it on stereo audio on the settings, and then I just clicked echo cancellation. So that worked. So
that's it. That's all they had to take. Wow.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Awesome.
Yeah. Speaking of unbelievable, you're awesome. Where have you been? The community has missed Blondie.
Oh, you're talking. I thought you were introducing someone that's in the back room.
Someone's in the back room, but they turned off their camera, so they're not ready yet. They're not ready yet. They're still getting
They have
prepped.
to put on their powder. Powder
They
their
got
face.
to powder
their
their
nose.
nose. Powder their nose. Powder their nose. That's right. That's right. But where have you been?
I'm right here. I'm right here. Just trying to get mics straight. Oh, by the way, I sent a chat earlier between when I hopped off for a second to Z-Band, and then it sent and it was under your name because you're still signed in on my computer on stream.
I'm signed in your computer.
I clicked the StreamYard link. I went in as Blondie. I had, whatever going my way. And then I went to comment when I stepped away. And then it came up as your thing. And I'm like, I tried to delete it and I couldn't. So sorry. Yeah, we gotta delete your stuff. But I've never abused it.
Thanks, Z-Man. Oh, the thanks, Z-Man.
Yeah.
Right? I didn't say that. I didn't say thanks, Z-Man.
That's all me.
What the? Yeah. Oh, maybe you have the key. Can you bring up a comment? What if you click on the comment on the side? Maybe I give you keys.
Okay, oh wait. Raypad?
Oh!
Great. Oh, I did it.
Oh,
I have all the power.
Yeah. Oh, just calm down. Blondie.
Don't worry. Everyone relax.
I had to take the big wrench from you. I had to take the super wrench from you.
Well, anyway. That was a mistake.
I'm sorry. I had no choice,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a certain. Anyway.
My hand was was forced. My hand was forced.
Sure.
It was the toughest decision of my life.
Okay.
Hey, Diego's asking everyone if tonight's stream is worthy of unboxing. Guys, if you think tonight's stream is with this special one-of-a-kind guests is worthy of an unboxing, type 1 in the chat and upvote. We're only gonna do unbox. Oh, okay, yeah. Super. Hey, who's typing?
I did not. I didn't know. My hands are up. My hands are up.
Who's typing? Who's typing?
I bet it's Diego.
Oh. Okay. Gotcha. Okay.
Just my guess.
Okay. Oh, I don't know. Today, Diego. I don't think it's gonna happen.
It's gonna happen.
Hey.
How's my audio?
How you been? It's pretty. It's very good. It's very good.
Okay, good. All right.
You got the watch.
I got the watch. Yeah, it's cool. Hopefully, everybody forgot what it is.
The minty.
Yeah.
The minty.
So minty crispy.
Yeah. I'll give you guys a preview. It's got the old box.
Oh, very nice. I love these. This vintage box is just so much nicer than the new stuff.
Yeah. This one's a little bit different from my GMT box as well. It's like the generation prior. Yeah. Because you know how the old ones, they either come in a big pillow or they come with that little U shape where you kind of set your watch in. Yeah. So this one's like one of the big pillowy ones. It's pretty cool.
So this one has a pillow. You're because you have one where it's like it's sitting in the sideways, there's the cutout, and it's like
that was my grandpa's where it's got the slits, and you put the watch across. And then my GMT, it sits on how they put the watch on the display things. It's like that, but on its side, and then this one just goes around the pillow, like a enormous watch pillow. So
cool.
Yeah. What's up with you guys?
Oh man, with me, I'm just surviving through the diet. My body's starting to get used to the schedule. But what's going on with Blondie? I've been trying to find. She's being very cryptic. She's very secretive. Like where was she? I saw earlier she did a stream from Hudson.
River.
Yeah,
The
from
river
Hudson River. I was
walk.
like,
Yeah.
whoa, she was live at the Hudson.
It's so
What is
random.
this? It's so random, so random. So like, oh, that's cool. That's cool. And then
Yeah.
yeah, so I checked that out. What were you up to, Blondie?
So I was in the area. I was in Jersey City, in New Jersey, and it looks well. This one area of Jersey City, it's really new and built up and beautiful, and it looks out to Manhattan and has the most like this beautiful path that goes along the river. So I had extra time before appointments, and so I just decided to take a walk. It was almost like 50 degrees. It was really nice. So and I was like, why don't I share this with, the community? 'Cause I personally enjoy when other people, show their surroundings from anywhere, all over the world,
Some
even in the
weird, some
country.
surprise, something weird, right? Yeah.
Yeah, like for instance, like Marcelo, I said in my,
Yeah.
when I was walking, like I like that.
Seeing him
So
walk to work in Japan, it's just
yeah, like things that
getting
that we
coffee,
don't
getting
see.
coffee.
Yeah, I don't have to go there ever now. I just, watch Marcella's
You kind of
streams.
know. You kind of
Yeah,
know. Oh, this is what it's like being
yeah.
someone like Marcella. Yeah. We need to get something like that from Diego. When Diego has never
What?
joined
Atlanta.
from a weird location. He's always
Hotlanta.
home.
I did once, and then everybody was like, "Oh, you're trying to copy
From the
Tim."
pool.
No, well, yeah, the pool. But like one time, I was downtown. It was like a fight outside of CVS. This guy got his ass beat, and I was trying to join, and I got shit on. Everyone's like, "Oh, you're stealing Timmy's shtick, Gonzo stream." And I'm like,
Oh,
"All right,
Oh.
I'll see you guys later."
Oh no, don't listen to them.
It was a while ago.
No.
My skin is tougher than a rhino's skin right now.
Yes.
So, oh man, we'll see if Lolix will jump on for the
unboxing. Yeah. Oh yeah. Rolex, if you're listening, hop back on.
Diego, have you opened it? Like, have you seen a?
Yeah, I wore it all day.
Oh, nice. Do you love it?
Oh damn! John Cena deleted.
Really?
What the? Oh, okay. Yeah.
Come on,
Fair
Lolix.
enough.
All right.
Yeah, no problem.
I guess I'll just do this low energy stream today.
Yeah. Today's low. I don't know. It's Monday. Yesterday was Super Bowl.
Yeah.
Everyone lost tons of money. Reaper lost $1,000. What an idiot! No,
I don't understand people betting. I was asking my coworkers about betting on football, and they're like, "Yeah, it's like you might, if you bet 1,000, you might win like 950. Like if you just pick a team, right? I'd rather just fucking play black.
It depends on the bet, though. Depends on the bet you make. Yeah. And the odds.
All right, I'll show it, I guess. So the box says
wait. 16610.
Right. Do you know what that is?
That's a reference number.
Do you know? Yeah, but this is the reference for a sub date. So I'm thinking either the seller grabbed the wrong box or it was sold with the wrong box at an AD. Because the watch I got is a 16600. I can kind of see how someone might get confused.
With these watches, it's possible that this box is not from.
Well, yeah, I mean, You know, the boxes don't have serial numbers or anything, so
yeah.
But I guess just to get started with the goodies.
Whoa, that's a lot of goodies.
So this
Wait,
is
is
like
that
the original plastic that these goodies come in.
Oh shit!
Which is pretty
They give that?
Yeah, they used to.
What?
So, we've got.
Now what is that? Okay, yeah, that's the dongle. The dongle.
Focus. The links. I only
the
had to
dongle
take
dangle.
2 links out. It's pretty cool.
By the way, are you going to have to what's it called? Are you going to have to?
No permanent link removal required.
Oh yeah. Okay, you read my mind because I was gonna ask you that. You don't have to remove the permanent link.
I don't, and I was really like thinking deep about that, and I was like, man, maybe I fucked up buying this watch because I really don't want to do that. This thing's pretty cool. All right, let's.
What is this? What is this?
So this is
swag.
The 1220 meter.
What is this?
Guaranteed 4,000. Yeah.
Oh wow, that's really cool.
So if anybody's wondered why they call them Sea Dweller 4000s and why there's pre-ceramic and ceramic Sea Dweller 4000s, I never knew, and it was the depth rating because I thought it was like something in the reference number, but it wasn't. It's just the depth rating.
Oh yeah.
Some cool swag.
So wait, so what is that thing? Is that like a necklace?
It's a keychain.
I never get that thing.
No, so
no.
All right, so I'll show you from top to bottom.
Yeah.
Just keeps going down, and then it terminates on. Oh shit! This can be hard.
So what do you do with that? Yeah.
Yeah. What is that?
Oh, I thought it was a necklace. You can put it over your head.
God damn, this is so hard.
We can see it. I see it.
You know how
the
you know it's the kind of thing you wear on the yacht.
Yep. So I don't know what this is. A big earring. I don't know. It's cool though. I've always seen photos. I thought it would be bigger.
You can use it as like a shade. Like you could attach it to a shade, like a window shade.
Yeah, or if you like need a scaffold like up to Lolex's apartment because it's really short.
Oh yeah, the
very low windows.
Very low windows.
Hook in.
Carolyn Martin, $20 super chat. I need to give Diego my money and let him buy all my watches from now on. Yes, yeah. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Diego finds the most amazing pieces.
These next things are kind of they're boring. So you have your Rolex Oyster booklet. You have the Rolex Submariner. I've talked before about how the Sea Dwellers came with the Submariner booklet, and I'll show you. So this is what they have.
Ooh.
And then the next page is the sub no date. Right? And you notice the sub no date's got the
2-line.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
What has it got? 2-line. Feet first?
No. It's got. Why isn't this focusing? Maybe I need to turn my brightness up. Hold on. It's got hollow end links, is what I'm trying to get at.
Oh.
So.
Yeah.
And then the next page, that's where they talk about, and Rolex actually called it the Sea Dweller 4000. I never knew that. So it's not one of those. It's not like a John Mayer or Platona or Batman. Like Rolex in their own catalog called it the Sea Dweller 4000.
Yeah,
so that was pretty cool. The next thing, this watch was sold in 2002. So the guy got a 2002 calendar. They used to give these calendars. Pretty cool.
Ooh,
like a coaster.
Nice. There is I don't know what this is. I'm assuming that this is like the guarantee paper. It's in all sorts of different. Let me see if I can find English. Yeah, it's just like a whole bunch of different languages. And then obviously you have the original, or not the original, how they used to do the papers. So it's stamp serial number, and then
I love that.
Let's see what else. The reference number up top, and then they put the reference number and serial in the front. But to me, the coolest thing about this package was I'd never seen this kind of wallet before, and I was a little like, is this original? Is this? But and then
this
I noticed,
pouch to put all the documents. Yeah.
Yeah, but then I noticed that this booklet had some smudging.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, so and does it line up with the where it's if it was for years stuck in the pouch?
Yeah, can you see the arc?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Hold on, let me turn
Perfect
my
imprint. There's an imprint that looks like
I believe
this.
you though.
All right, so look for this line, Blondie, on the papers.
Oh yeah, of course I see it. Right through the center.
Yeah, so that means that for a really long time
they were together.
They were together like that. So I thought that was kind of cool.
That's very cool.
It's investigative reporter Diego on duty. This is like fingerprints detective level shit.
This watch is missing. It used to come with this like wall, like almost like a passport holder that has a spring bar tool, and you can keep your dive extension link in there separately. So I'll just find that on eBay. Those aren't hard to find. And then the outer box is one of these. So it doesn't have the gold trim like the GMT did, but it's still pretty cool.
The actual leather and wood. Yep. Oh yeah. Wood and real leather.
I think in one of these documents they might even say to reuse this as for your cigarettes.
Really? Cigarettes?
What the?
That's funny.
What like a storage? Like storage cigars or cigarettes?
Cigarettes. So let's see.
What?
So there it is. I'm trying not to pull a Boston here.
Don't drop it.
I don't have padding on my desk, so
that's amazing, Diego. My goodness.
So let's see.
Wow.
It's mint.
Yeah.
Wow.
So it truly is unpolished. The bracelet stretch like the photo showed.
Oh, you're so careful.
It's like new. Wow. Let's see if we can get the
sticker.
Wow, can you even wear this watch? It's too
stickers. You can see the chamfers there.
I'm sorry. Wow. This is a good condition for wearing. It's a safe queen.
Safe queen.
I'm going to show you. Oh yeah, the sticker.
Come on. Wow.
There we go. So this would have said 16600 at some point, but that's worn off. And then the way the dive extension works is, you see that? Oh, this is going to be really hard. Okay.
It's going to be really hard.
Oh my gosh.
You see that link with the circle?
Yeah, with two little dots. Oh, okay, yeah.
So you push on it, right here.
Oh,
clicks, and then it releases.
Oh,
like and then there's a second. Whoa. Let's see, and then it comes out like that.
Oh my goodness!
Whoa, that's some serious.
And then to put it back, you fold over, push, and push. Yeah, and then my wrist is a little smaller now than it was when I first got the watch, so it might kind of. But there you go.
Truffle. By the way, Diego, Truffle just sent a nasty message saying, "LOL, where was Diego, the detective, when he bought the Daytona?"
Ooh. Well,
you knew what you were buying.
That's okay. Yeah. Unlike Truffle, I don't buy my friendship with money. So So I'm confident in myself. So Truffle, you can suck a dick.
Shots fired.
Suck a little dick, Truffle. Here you go. Here's a wrist shot.
I think he was just joking. What the hell? Yo. Truffle was just be joking, man.
Oh,
I thought Truffle died.
I'm in no what's the word? I'm in no place to be joked with right now. But yeah, it looks great.
Yo.
Sorry, Truffle. I was just joking too, right? I was just joking too.
Everyone's asking who's Truffle.
What was that? What was that?
I love this watch.
Oh,
it's so cool. My favorite thing. Let me see. My favorite thing.
I'm running the show now.
It's a Holes case. Okay. Yeah, sorry, Tim. I'll put myself in timeout in a little second. Holes case, and I love the old. There we go. I'm learning.
That's thick. The case is thick. Thicker
it's
than
nice.
I thought.
It's modern size. It's as thick as the 41. So.
Yeah, no, it's just like thicker than I imagined. Wow, looks great.
Oh, yeah, it's chunky. It's chunky.
It's a little chunky monkey.
I mean, when you hold it, you could really
feel those lugs. Those lugs remind me of a condor's beak, kind of, or a vulture.
See that? Yeah, I could see that.
I really like how they used to do that. So, yeah, this is.
Congrats! Oh my goodness, that's amazing!
Wow.
So, like I said, it wasn't the sizing that I want. Like, I wasn't worried that the watch wouldn't fit. I was worried about how far over the clasp was going to be, and it's not too bad.
No, that looks perfect.
Yeah, it looks fine.
That looks perfect. That's perfect.
Yeah, what are you talking about? It's perfect.
Nice and center.
Wow.
So,
right where it should be.
I got lucky. But anyways, guys, I gotta go eat
Don't
dinner.
Leave us. Don't leave me.
I gotta go eat dinner. I just got home. Eat dinner and watch The Last of Us because I missed that episode yesterday.
Oh, hey, Rolex is back.
Oh, okay. I'll stay for a few seconds for Rolex.
Hey, Rolex.
I wanted to come on here and make fun of you, but that's actually a very nice watch, Diego. It's actually a very fucking nice watch. Hey, can you take it off and show the crown again? Like the placement of it.
The crown?
Yeah, the crown.
Hold on.
Yeah, there we go. Tim, can we get a full screen?
Yeah.
It's good to focus first. Hold on.
Perfect. Yeah, that's what I thought. Perfect alignment, too.
Whoa.
Look, it goes straight. Not a crown up, but it's like perfect placement. It's a straight crown. You can't fucking beat that. Did you notice?
Let me see if you guys can hear the bezel, too.
Dude, that thing is...
Ooh, the crispy.
That thing is mint. What? Oh, I gotta ask, did this guy just buy it and then stick it in a safe?
I don't know. It's a Hong Kong purchase. Mm-hmm. I don't know what their customs are, if they take care of their watches really well, but
that wasn't worn.
It was worn because the hologram stickers is not fully intact. Like some of it's worn off, but
yeah,
it was well taken care of and it wasn't ever polished. I also learned today you can have an unpolished watch and you can determine if it's been serviced by taking the case back off, because a lot of times they'll write something in the case back, like July 2023.
Oh, wow.
So that's always something to do.
What's the thickness on that again?
I don't know. It's thick, but most of the thickness is in the case back. And that kind of it's kind of like a Speedmaster. You know how the Speedmaster has the kind of the big. What's going on, Tim? You getting more messages from Truffle?
That's the 116600, right?
No, this is a 16600. It's a pre-ceramic.
16600.
Yo.
Oh, you know what else I forgot? It's a flat 4. It's a flat 4 bezel. Let me see the insert. This is the original insert, Tim.
Oh.
You know how
Wait.
crazy for the Kermits that are flat 4?
Yeah.
Yeah. So this is a flat 4 insert.
Okay, so the Sea Dweller 4000 16600 is 14.5 millimeters thick, and the new Sub 41 is 12 millimeters thick.
Yeah,
so it's
a little bit thicker.
Modern. It's thicker than a modern Rolex, but it's still 40 millimeters. Pretty good proportion.
Yeah, this is the watch I've been saying it many times that on the wrist it wears smaller than the pre-ceramic Submariner for some reason. I don't know why. There's photos online, you can pull them up, or on your own time, obviously. And I've owned a 40 millimeter Submariner, and I have to agree. Looking down on my wrist, now obviously it's thicker, right? But looking down on my wrist, the image I'm seeing is smaller than my GMT.
Can we see the thickness of it? Like hold it.
Yo, Diego, look at the message I sent you. Don't read it. But this just popped up in my feed.
Oh, from Truffle.
And I looked at it, and I almost fell out of my chair.
Oh wow!
Is it mean? Is it that mean?
That's so messed up. No.
Who's that about? Is it about Rolex?
No.
It's not about you. Not everything has to be about you.
Not
Lolex.
every song is
world
about you,
doesn't revolve around Rolex. Yes, I know. When you're in my show, it seems like you're.
Anyways, can we see what the thickness is like? Can you hold it? Are you going to relax him?
Compared to just in general Rolex?
No, I meant like hold it up to the screen, like on your wrist. So I can kind of get a gauge of the thickness because it looks good diameter wise on your wrist.
Okay, so I'm going to stand up for this. Let's see if we can do this. Okay. By the way, look at my chest. Rolex is fucking getting huge.
Dude, Tim has bigger tits than you. Let's take a look.
Ooh. Not really. Tim's tits are kind of small.
Dude, Tim has
I was a little shocked.
That's a thick boy. It's a thick boy.
It's not that bad. Look at that though. That if you're sitting like at a cafe or something, you see a guy, typing away on his keyboard, and you see that profile there. It's not.
I'm not saying this in a bad way. Like, dude, that's fucking massive. It looks like a modern sports watch on you, on how a lot of the modern Rolexes look. But I'd be interested to see how that looks compared to a modern Submariner, size wise. That's gonna be really cool.
It's smaller for sure. Yeah. Like, I definitely do feel it coming up. Like I can tell that it's higher to the eye than like my GMT.
Yeah.
So.
By the way, George Vargas, $20 super chat. Congrats, Diego. As always, wear it in great health.
Thanks.
Great
George.
show,
Appreciate
Timbo. Thank you, George. Appreciate that you liking this show.
That's a watch, Diego.
Here's the thing with these watches. There are so many out there. To me, I think if you want to go ceramic, I'd go with the Sea Dweller 4000, the one that Bright Blue Comet has. Mm-hmm. That's a great one. I think that's the 116600. But if you want a pre-ceramic watch and you don't want a Submariner, I think this is a great alternative.
How's the bracelet?
And they're cheap.
Yeah,
bracelet's solid, man.
Yeah,
these are cheap. You can get these You can get them for $9 if you want. A little bit more if you want like a Z serial with no holes case. I don't know why the no holes case go for more. I kind of like the holes. They're all solid end links, every single one of them. And I think they're good buys because people are buying Datejusts for $9,000, $10,000, $12,000, $13,000 in the hopes of getting a sports model. You can go get like a piece of history right now for less. So.
Yeah. What are you gonna do about this guy? He's over here. He's eyeing your lady. You're gonna be disrespected like that by Tim? Blondie is over here.
It doesn't change what I can see.
A big buff guy like you, a dork, disrespect you? Come on.
I'm just joking. That doesn't change it.
Bad about
what did you see? Is she not wearing a bra or something?
No, she's just walking. Just joking. She's walking around.
Okay.
Blondie's more revealing than your wife right now. In a great way, Blondie. In a classy way.
And then I have this thing come up, whatever.
I know that keeps popping up.
Yeah, I know. What are you gonna do?
Hold on, I'm gonna check what she's doing. I'll be right back.
Don't worry, Diego. It's all
why
cool.
you gotta
I can't believe you're letting
Rolex. I'm just joking. Do you understand? I could see
you think I'm
everything
serious?
perfectly fine. What do you think? Me from here can see it differently. What do you think? I can see around the corner.
Listen, dude, I'm just trying to. What's the
Do
word?
you realize that we're looking? I'm looking at two-dimensional image. If I turn my head, I can't actually see
No
it.
shit, Tim. I know how cameras work. All right.
I don't think you do.
Asshole. All right, sorry. I'm sorry, Blondie. I don't mean to curse in front of a lady. I apologize. That just riles me up so much.
Huss away. It's fine.
Anyway. Blondie, what watch are you wearing today?
Yours, baby.
Blondie, that's my Explorer 1.
This is the Tim Wright. It's worth even more because you owned it. And now that I
think it's worth a little less, Blondie.
no, it was actually he never wore it though. It's in pristine.
No, I wore it to a few hikes.
Well, just look like it. You should have seen my 39. Bondage got
Blondie,
the raw end of the deal.
Oh, really? It was pretty banged up.
Banged up.
It was bad. It was my first Rolex.
It was like the top-rated porn star.
What?
Thanks for jumping on, Rolex, by the way.
Oh, you're welcome.
Timmy.
I'm just here to cause a fight between you and Tim.
I wake up in the morning to messages from Rolex. He goes, "You're a pussy." Or no, what did he say? He's like, "Pussy." I'm like, what?
Rolex keeps texting me.
Yeah.
to find like a place to stay. I already told him like I'm staying with you.
Guess who I'm joking to, Diego? Obviously you.
He goes, "Pussy," and I go, "What do you mean?" He says, "That you're a pussy." And I said, "How so?" And he says, "I don't know, you are. It's in your eyes." And I said,
"What?"
And I go, "Well, thanks again for making my day all the brighter and for the thorough explanation."
Yeah, but you're not reading the follow-up, that great photo I sent you.
Then he sent some stupid Star Wars shit.
Some stupid shit.
Oh, he said, this is what he said. He says, "I love you, but I have to take you out." And he sent this.
And he doesn't know what that is.
Yeah, you'll never have the high ground, though, Lux. You'll have to get on the stool. You'll have to get on a stool to have the high ground.
Dude, I always have the high ground.
By the way, Rolex, you know Rolex, that if you stood on Mount Everest and Diego was standing at the Mariana Trench, he'd still tower over you.
It's so funny that Tim is saying this because he's 5'7". Like, anybody watching this at home, and Blondie's like agreeing. Anybody watching at home, Tim is a fucking small man.
He's a smidge taller than me, but then again, he had his platform sneakers on.
Yeah, Tim walks around with 2-inch heels in his sneakers. That's the thing. Nobody wants to say it to Tim because I was just getting to know him. I was like, "Tim, you're wearing lifts right now. What are you doing?"
Hey, I was thinking of painting my nails black. What do you think about that? Because I got a little black here.
No,
I thought, dude, if I get manicured tomorrow, paint my nails black, that would be so freaking hot.
For sure. Chicks love that. Do that.
Fix your hair first. It's not blonde.
But I was gonna ask for a $500 super chat.
Wait, Blondie, wasn't that a look like in the 80s or something? Like, wasn't that a thing?
Yeah, flock of seagulls. What is it called? Flock of seagulls.
Tim looks like a front man for a flock of seagulls.
Yeah.
What do you think? $500? Can you guys want to do that?
Where's the purple? The blondage. Where's the blondage shampoo?
Buckley
I have it. I got it today.
So what? Oh, that took a while.
If your nails black, I don't think I can come on. That's funny.
Tim, wet your hair and put the blondage shampoo in, and then rinse it out. Don't leave it on long. Just do it right now.
I
bet it won't be that
up eventually.
Somebody was asking how much I paid. It was listed for that.
Finally, today I got this.
9.5.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not blondage.
I was making a small joke.
I got the purple shampoo.
Put it in now.
It's way
do it right now on stream.
Wet your hair. Put it in for I would start with a minute, no longer, and it will tone it down. Let's see.
Really? Okay, we'll do it at near the end of the show.
Yeah.
You want to put it live on air?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Why not?
Why not?
What else you got going on?
Nothing else going on in my life, so it's 1 hour and 15 minutes to when I do it.
What is he doing?
He's gonna put the purple shampoo to make his hair from yellow to actual blonde, hopefully. From Bart Simpson to blonde.
But this nail thing is a cool idea, no?
No.
I'm gonna go, Lolix. I'm gonna go get my GMT so you can see, the visual difference because it's pretty apparent.
That's pretty cool.
Yes.
Constructive watch content. You see that, Tim? What are you doing? What? You've been here talking about grease and your hair and stuff like that.
What do you mean?
Exactly. Out to lunch, asshole.
Blondie asked me about the thing. Oh my God, Andy Binns, get some sleep for God's sake.
I know, I have so much work to do. I mean,
Rolex is not the size of the dog that wins the fight. It's the size of the bite that will win the fight. Ooh.
I'm killing Tim when I see him in person. Tim's getting crushed in LA.
It'll be my pleasure to be killed by Rolex.
To die by your sword.
Yeah.
Oof.
I mean, you're right.
Whoa, it's smaller
than
the fucking GMT.
Wow. And a lot of it, I think a lot of it though is the width of the bezel, because like Rolex put on that 321 Speedmaster and it looked pretty big, but that bezel is so thin that it's just an optical illusion.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put them on the wrist now, really quick. See if we can do that. Oh, and Bright Blue had a good comment.
Not the size of the dog that wins the fight. It's not the size of the dog that wins. It's the size of the bite.
Pick up a book, Tim. Jesus Christ.
Let me see.
And will to fight. And will to fight.
It's a common phrase. Let's move on.
What's the lug to lug?
I don't know.
The lug to lug has to be shorter on the. Let me look it up again. Can you give
shorter?
Can
Yeah.
you give me the reference number? 16600.
Yeah. You see that though?
4,000 dimensions. Okay,
isn't that bizarre?
Okay.
That is weird.
And we are looking at.
It's much smaller, but it goes up a little bit higher because it's thicker.
Yeah,
like the bracelet comes in at a different angle.
Yes,
here it comes in like this.
Lug is 47 millimeters, 47.3.
And what is it on a one? What is it, Rolex, on a 16610?
Lug 47.6.
Is that the same?
Yeah, no, it's bigger. It's the GMT has a longer, or the sub date has a longer lug to lug.
Okay.
SD 4000.
Wow. Yeah, this isn't going to be a safe queen by any means, but I'm also going to respect the condition.
Yeah, wear it for sure.
Like I've got my Explorer 2 and my GMT have a little bit more wear, so those are like my sports models that I'll bring to the pool. And not that I don't care about them, but if I were to get a gash on this, it'd be a sin, you know.
Yeah. Are you? I thought you were selling the Explorer 2 to fund this. Or you're just going to keep it?
I might keep it. I was looking at some photos and I wore it the other day, and I was just like, what's the big deal? What's the rush?
Yeah, don't blame you. Andy, I take offense to this comment here because I fucking take it a lot by Tim. For the past 3-4 days, Tim has been just bullying me, saying he's going to stay in my house, and I've been pretty cool about it. So,
Rolex hot guitar. I can see him missed the.
Oh, where did that go? I don't know.
What happened?
I don't know.
She's doing workouts.
Oh, I didn't see it. I missed it. Your Rolex hot couture. Hey.
Oh, who's doing that? Oh my god.
No, wait. What happened? Your nails will match my beard. Will look cool. Yes.
Oh, I forgot. I got a time to out to the comments.
No, stop it. No, don't do that. Don't do it.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
Rolex, don't.
What are you gonna do?
Don't make me pull the case. Don't make me pull the case. I want you to have the case. If there's something racist going on, if there's something bad,
give me a reason to take the comments.
Do not.
I'm coming back here. Take the keys.
Rolex, come on. Stop. I want you to have the keys, but I don't want you to use them. I would have, if everyone did not use the keys, everyone could have the keys.
I'm about to use the keys.
I would give the wrenches to people who wouldn't use the wrench.
Liar! You give the wrenches to people who could potentially bully you. Let's be honest.
No.
That's what he told me.
Fucking liar! You give it to people. You give it to people that you're scared of. You're like a kid that's on a school ground scared of bullies.
He's like, Diego. If they're on my side, then they won't focus their anger towards me.
Exactly.
What?
You're that dude in prison that's giving away your lunch to all the big guys so they don't beat the shit out of you. Like,
He's fast. He's on a diet. Come on.
Rolex Haute Couture. Take the keys, Tim. He can't take it.
By the way, I love that one comment that said Rolex. What was it? Rolex's 10 millimeter, whatever. Rolex's biggest watch on a normal size wrist.
Yeah.
Where he said that he's going to take up chimney cleaning because it's cheaper than buying the Vanta Black or something, and it's like even better.
It's not that good.
That was pretty fun.
That's a very dated joke.
So good.
And then instead of saying disgust, now he's saying, what is it?
Oh, yeah.
Think or something? What's he saying?
The engineering phrase. I don't know. Tim's best friend's writing it. So
is it group? Is it group think though, or is it something else? It's something else.
Well, I'm one more comment away from using the keys. So do me a favor.
Stop it, Lola.
Oh, shout out. What are you going to do? What are you going to do?
Just relax.
I am relaxed.
Take a breath, man.
I'm so relaxed in the next 30 seconds.
Why are you so triggered?
I'm triggered. You're triggering me, Tim. I don't care about this.
I'm not triggering you.
Your fat face just laughing.
I told you I'm fat. I'm trying to lose.
Shaking as you laugh. Bother me.
I was going to die on that day.
I hope
Rolex.
You do. All right? Just
enough.
I'm one more away. I'm at the edge. Let me.
I was this close. I was that close, Rolex. You see how close that is?
Fingers out of my face. Look at
That's
that.
really close.
Nails. By the way, Tim, show your nails again. Put that up to the camera.
What? They're clean.
No, do the hand gesture you just did. Do the hand gesture you just did. A little more. Show the nail a little more. Twist your hand. Jesus Christ. Okay, Diego, you see his fingernails, how they're kind of puffy?
Mm-hmm.
See that? I think that's if you look that up, that's I think that's an early sign of some sort of heart thing or something. No, kidney or something. Look it up.
Real.
Yeah, it's called puffy nails. It's an early sign of something.
Puffy nails.
Yeah.
Are they really
interesting
puffy?
though? That's so. Miss Diego was getting a massage, and the person said, "Are you of German descent?" She's like, "Yeah, why?" And they're like, "I can tell by your feet." So Tim's fingernails are probably like an Eastern European kind of thing.
Yeah,
a Slavic nail, if you will.
Yeah,
Tim or Lois, you and I have those. You and I have those big, dainty nails. You see how big my nails are?
I bite my nails, so that's a problem for me.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Tim, John C. Tim, you look great. Who's Truffle? Truffle is one of my biggest sponsors of the show. That's Truffle, guys, and everybody respect the Truffle.
Yeah.
This show wouldn't exist without Truffle. You know?
That's true. Yeah.
This is a really, it's a fact. It's a fact. Truffle is super cool.
Paying Tim's rent.
And I think that was probably the last super chat from Truffle we'll ever get. That's.
He was mad about something. Who was he mad about, Diego?
Oh, I said something. I'm sorry, Tim.
You piece of shit. How dare
No,
you?
it's cool. It's cool. No. It's not like nothing. It's all good. It's all good, man. It's all good. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, man. It doesn't matter.
I knew it. I did read that somewhere. It's an early sign of some sort of lung or heart condition.
Oh, come on.
It's true. Club nails.
Oh, now you got me. Now you got my heart racing. Okay.
You be nervous and you don't take care of yourself.
I should be.
Tim, explain to Truffle why I'm so on edge, and then I'm sure they'll understand.
Oh,
Dean was getting his period.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a good question from Lolix Halt Culture. I don't know. Why don't you have a picture of me on the shelf, Tim? I got a photo of you on my fridge.
You do?
Yeah, from the Vegas thing. You know those Simpson cartoons you did for the Vegas thing? It's on my fridge.
That's cool.
That's pretty cool.
That's cool. Yeah, we could sponsor an image of Rolex.
Lolix is right. Look up fingernail.
We're gonna put him right here, right next to Air King Ben. Or maybe Air King Ben doesn't want to be associated. Maybe
Air King
one
Ben
step below.
Air King
He
Ben.
does? He does? Oh yeah.
Tim, don't you like
Loves you for your
manicure? Don't you manicure your nails a lot though? Like you push back your cuticles quite often.
I? No.
Damn,
I don't
you
do
got some healthy nails though.
I don't think so. Apparently.
What?
Well, he doesn't have like I always have like
nails.
I always have
just
these like
natural.
little hangy things of skin.
Ew! No, I'm just joking. I'm just joking. It doesn't matter.
I hate them. I don't like them. I'm really self-conscious about them because it's not like I pick. I don't pick at all. They just grow. It's like Last of Us. It's like fungus or something. I don't know.
I'll send you a link. The
Yeah,
Dior apricot cuticle cream.
Get him going. But yeah, hold on, Tim.
Tim also doesn't know what
these are the hands
calluses
that have
are.
seen no work.
Yeah. Like it's
Dude, I'm telling you, that's the thing.
No, Jim, you see there's no calluses here. Look, these are the softest hands.
You don't push your cuticles
Trust
back,
me,
Tim?
ladies. No, I'm sure, what am I saying?
Oh my god.
Tim's got calluses on his right hand.
Oh my god. All right,
Really?
I'm back.
Tim's got the softest hands in New York.
Yeah, exactly.
Actually, these are probably soft hands in Brooklyn.
Yeah. Don't say no until you try. Very soft, very soft.
That's good.
Maldives, Rolex, genius move. Nothing like seeing Fat Tim on the fridge to curb your food craving. Oh!
All right. Bright Blue wants you to pull up finger clubbing. This is going to be.
I got it.
Are we going to vomit?
What the?
What is it?
What the hell?
No, no.
Just the word clubbing. That's
not good. It's not ideal.
Clubbing. What? I don't wanna see this. Ah! Oh! What the hell? What the fuck? What is this?
God,
why? Take it
Nope.
off. Take it off. We can't look anymore.
Get off.
These are your nails.
Stop. Just get rid of it. Stop.
Those are your nails, Tim.
Jesus. Really? It's not that bad.
Tim's going to show up at the ER. What's your emergency? I have fingernail clubbing. I'm dying.
Fingernail?
No.
Oh, no, he's definitely going to call the roommate tonight. He's like,
Yeah.
is this a thing?
Yeah, he doesn't have insurance. He's not going anywhere.
I have no insurance. I'm not going to hospital. Are you kidding me, Rolex?
Just tell them chest pains. My name is Dr.
No, fuck
Schwartz.
it. I don't
Actually,
care.
because you don't
die
have
than pay
insurance.
health.
Because
Look
you
at
don't
this.
have insurance, you might get it for free. Actually,
No, that's
He
the thing.
says-
I choose death. I choose death.
Bright Blue says, Lolex, you chose the most extreme example.
Is that
Right?
not what Google's for? Is that not what Google's for?
Was that a dead man's hand that you showed?
No,
Because
that
it
was-
was
that was
white
an-
as hell.
That was an actual person's hand.
puffy nails.
Oh my God.
Ooh.
Well, hey,
Bad. That's bad.
if we were all perfect, we would be models. So we all have our faults.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can't all get Pateks from the AD, like some models. Diego,
Not a model.
he's a model Patek client apparently. Patek owner.
I got one. I got one. For big hands, Lolex. Little bitch. Look at that. Fucking bigger than my head.
Dude,
Face.
I don't even know. I can't even come up with an insult right now. I have too many popping around in my head.
Let's do one of those where your face, like your palm is on his head, and he's let me at him.
Did you know Lolex can palm a basketball like this?
No.
Did you know that,
can't.
Blondie?
No, I don't. I don't believe it.
Show
It's a
her.
W.
Show her. Lolex, show her.
Yeah, I don't believe it. Get a basketball.
Show
I don't believe it.
You really don't believe it? I'll do it.
Yeah, but
Get a
he can't.
fastball.
He can't do it like this. He can't do it like this.
Well, no
Well,
one
what
can
can
do
he
it. Like
do?
Kobe Bryant
But
can't even do it like that.
He does it like that.
That's a palm
Like
basketball.
Show her.
Buckley.
Hey, Eagles lost. Cry about.
I can't do it.
Watch
I'll
this.
do it
Watch
in a minute. I'll
this.
do it in a minute. I can't. I don't have the
Watch this,
ball.
Blondie.
He's like, I gotta go get the sticky. Hold on.
Yeah,
I just ate
yeah.
bacon. This is the worst.
That's why.
time.
That's why he's got that glue in his beard. That's
Got
why he
the
goes like
double-sided
that
tape.
to get ready.
Double-sided
Yeah, he's
tape.
like, here, watch
like-
this, guys.
He's like the baseball players. They got that little sticky. That
Yeah,
little.
yeah,
the green.
Yeah.
I can't do this.
Oh, look how small his hands are. Oh.
Oh, his tiny little hand.
Is that a little league or whatever site? Is that that's a real basketball?
Oh.
I can't do it.
Why does that basketball look small?
Not
Is that
small.
it?
That's a replica ball. That's an actual.
Is it?
ball.
Is it though?
No way. All right, you guys don't watch sports. I'm sorry.
come on,
Buckley
do it,
probably
do
knows
it.
what it is.
Do it. Lolex, we're rooting for you. Come on.
I like. Hey, I like that shirt, by the way, Lolex.
And save some of that sriracha sauce for me.
Yeah. Can't do it, dude. Damn. The pressure's on. I used to be able to.
What happened?
No one's looking.
You
We're
did
not,
it last night. You did
No,
it last
my hands are
night.
greasy, asshole.
No one's
They're
looking.
greasy or they're not greasy?
We're not looking.
Oh man, this would be so fun. We all got to get together.
I'm never gonna hang out with you guys. I can't.
Oh, what? That's pretty good. And you're how tall? How short?
I don't know, about 5'6", 5'7". Yeah.
Wow, I can't do that. That's impressive.
Right?
I think I would take. Yeah, I think.
Told you.
I don't want to say I'm probably the best basketball player in the stream.
You,
But
yeah. You,
probably-
maybe we don't know about
You got me. Yeah.
In
You
high
got me.
school, I'll never take down a few guys. I
Dude.
think Chris would knock me out for sure.
Tim,
I think basketball.
next time there's a big meetup, like maybe Vegas, you got to have like a pickup basketball game.
Oh, I would love that. That would be so fun.
Look at it.
Flag football, something
It's
like
a
that.
trick ball.
No, it's not football. It's an actual.
That's
NCAA
crazy.
ball.
Wow.
Can anyone else do that here? Or has anyone
No,
tried?
no one can. No one can.
Dude,
No
one-on-one, me and Negroni, I would do that. Negroni's taller than me, so that'd be a good game.
Ooh.
Dude,
Oh, wow.
that'd be sick.
I want to see Lolex and Negroni go at it.
Damn, that'd be fun. That'd be so fun. Negroni dunks on me. Oh, that'd be so funny.
Yo, I want to take pictures slow motion. Negroni's balls in your face. You know, like
Oh, yeah. Mission accomplished.
crushing it.
Well done, Lolex. There we
Lolex, do you have a tennis ball?
go. No.
Boston would like to see that. If you can
No,
palm
I
a
got
tennis
it.
ball the right way.
Kyle D, I'm 6 foot and I can't palm a ball. I'm telling you, it is actually an impressive thing that you could do. Like, not a lot of people can palm a basketball.
No. Lolex is special.
That's one of the things that God gave you when He made you. He's like, whoops,
Yeah.
all right, I'll give him this power.
Whoa! Look at that.
There you go.
That how beautiful is that mug?
Very
And
nice.
I have for sale. If anyone wants
There's a-
one. I have this one.
Oh
It
God.
comes with
Oh!
Don't try to grab it.
Oh no!
Pointy, sharp.
All right, guys, I'm out of here. I'm gonna go eat dinner and
Like,
watch
I'll
my
just
show.
Bye,
congratulate you, so.
Thanks, man. I'm excited. This thing is sick. I love this thing. So I'll see you guys. Bye, Lolex. Bye, Tim, Blondie, and Buckley.
Later.
Hope you drop your watch.
Yo, what about one of these suits with a basketball court? It's got basketball court in
In the
Palm.
suite?
Palm.
Did you say suit?
Yeah.
You mean sweet?
Sweet. Yeah, look at the sweet. Yeah. Ooh, look at that. Whoa.
Sweet. That's sick.
Sweet. Yeah.
Sweet.
Sweet. Look at these beds.
What? Wait, the whole. Oh no, that's weird. The beds are in the court.
Yeah,
What
it's
in the
like room themed basketball.
That's for the
Weird.
help, like the boys, the hanger-oners. They have to sleep in the basketball court.
It's where cool people stay. You know the cool people.
No, like the hanger-oners have to stay there. Look at that. It's like what do you call that? Oh my, Murphy bed, right? It comes out of the wall.
Oh yeah, and yeah,
Murphy
you put it
basketball
away.
bed. It's so weird.
Oh,
That's cool.
Crazy stuff. Cool stuff. Yeah. By the way, how far along are we on this thing? Oh, 926. Chugging
Ooh.
along.
Yeah, he's
Chugging
basically there.
along.
No backing out now.
Yo,
How do I get forced back here? I gotta work.
Buckley.
Yo.
What you been up to?
The Eagles lost. It's a good day.
It's a good day. You were actually, you wanted them to lose?
Wait, why'd you want Kansas City to win?
Because I hate the Eagles.
Okay. I was gonna be like, you like Patrick Mahomes or something? Like
what?
Patrick Mahomes. Like, are you a Patrick Mahomes fan or?
Well, I mean, he's good. You know, I like them. It's like a very mid team for me. Like, yeah, sure, why not? Just as long as Philadelphia never wins anything.
Do they burn down the city regardless? They burn it down with
no!
Sorry about that, Tim.
Why did you do that? What is
wrong
with you?
Like, here's the thing, Tim. Here's what you don't understand.
Wrong with you?
Tell you I'm going to do something. If you do it,
Rolex, come back, face the music. Why?
Tim, I told you don't push me the edge.
Resist it.
I can't help myself, Tim. When I tell you I'm going to do something, I'm going to do it. So you need to start listening to me.
I'm going to take the keys.
Take the keys.
It'll be easier for you. The temptation will go away.
Go
Sorry, Buckley and Blondie. Rolex is out of control. He used the keys to time out the Rolex Vanta Black. Come back, face the music.
Please do me a favor and take the keys, Tim, because the fact that I have the keys means I can jump on anytime. So this gives me an excuse to not jump on. Do me a favor.
Oh, come on. Don't be like that.
He wants the excitement.
We want you here.
Exactly. I can't.
We don't want you to get so easily triggered. Don't get so easily triggered.
This is we shit. It's you.
No, I didn't. What did I do? How am I involved in this? I didn't. Sorry, Buckley was saying something. Buckley. Sorry.
I don't remember what I was saying.
He's saying fight the Eagles.
Oh yeah.
Fight the Eagles. Yeah.
Absolutely. It's all Philly. Phillies. You know, all of them. They can all burn.
Did they riot last night? Did they burn cars out?
Probably. They should have trashed the Empire State Building.
Jesus.
Oh, because when they put up the lights.
Yeah, that's what they should have done immediately.
They should have greased it so they can't climb it. Like the poles in Philadelphia, apparently. They grease the poles so they can't like rage climb. I don't know. That's what I heard.
Oh, it's good quality people, Philly.
Sounds like it.
I'm gonna create a bunch of enemies in Philadelphia.
Yep. Where's Double D at?
1 hour.
Yeah, I don't understand.
Wait, hold on. Again, I don't understand the hate for Philadelphia. Is it just because of the Empire State Building?
No, dude. If you're a New York sports fan, you have to hate all Philadelphia teams. You're also
your backyard.
It's competition.
That's the point.
Okay, that makes sense.
That's the point. New Jersey doesn't have anything.
Actually, we have all the things, really, because the Giants and the Jets both play in New Jersey. My dear.
I know.
Yeah.
Tim, you want me to time out too? I'm going to do it. You keep messing with me.
Rolex biggest watch on the normal rest. Tim Wright, take the keys off micro hands. He's out of control.
That's funny, micro hands.
I do these things. I don't want to do these things. I want to be this guy, but you force my hand every time.
That's micro hand. Did I force your micro hand?
You force my strong hands. Tim.
Come on, Rolex. Don't get. Come on.
Tim, I'm sorry. You push me to the edge, and I'm going to do it every time. But I didn't know that when you time someone out, you block their comments. So when they go back, rewatch the stream.
When people rewatch the stream, all
that's
the
only
comments are deleted. Don't do this.
No, I'm going to keep doing this. I have to.
But there's people who are not watching the stream live. They want to read what you were so insulted by. What about those people?
I don't care, Tim.
What about those people?
Yeah, what about them, Tim? I wasn't even going to come back here. I jumped on to congratulate Diego, my friend, on his watch.
Hey, you got nothing to do.
You're ruining our good time.
Stay with us. Okay, just calm down. Just calm down. It's so cool.
It's okay. Shh.
Okay,
I am. Tim's the one that's freaking out over there. His hands have literally been above his head for the past 30 seconds.
I'm not typing. I think everyone knows who it is. You know.
I don't. I'm not. I'm the only one who doesn't. You don't tell me. The only thing you text me is that I'm.
Well, it's someone who's not on this stream, right? Yeah, clearly.
You know what's fucked up? You know what's gonna be really bad if I find out it is Diego, because I'll text him and I'll be like, I know it's you, asshole. Like I'll say something like that, and then he'll respond like, dude, I'm leaving the hospital right now. It's like, oh shit, I'm sorry.
You're like, fuck.
I don't want to call him on it, but if he's using that card,
brutal.
That's so fucked up. That is such a fucked up thing to do.
Well, at least he didn't say like, "Hey, dude, my father is dying right now." You know, that would have been worse.
I don't know what he's going with.
It's bad. Blood is like, oh, it's. Turn off my camera. Yeah, it's tough crowd.
Hard.
You think, Buckley? You think it's hard?
Hard.
It's hard.
Rolex is so California looking right now.
How?
You have the flannel and the hat on. You just got the Cali.
What? No.
Yeah.
You're like
he's too pale for California.
Yeah, not a California look.
That is true. Why are you not tanner? Do you not go on the sun?
No, I don't. No, because I do, but then I just get red. I don't get tan. I just get red.
Really?
I've never gotten tan. No.
Really?
I just get red.
But don't you have aren't you Mexican? You don't get tan?
Yeah. There's white Mexicans, right?
I know. Canelo Alvarez. I know all about it. Still, if you push it, it won't work.
No, it's not. No, I'm pale.
Really? Wow.
I've been pale my entire life. Look at my avatar. You tell me this is a tan kid? Oh, actually.
I mean, you look tanner there, actually. Your complexion.
There's a tanner on that.
You're tanner than I am in that photo.
You know.
Yo, is Reaper driving Uber right now? It sounds like he's driving Uber.
Uber
I don't know these comments.
Pizza, hockey.
Yeah.
Is Reaper driving Uber?
Yeah.
I don't know. It just sounds like he's driving.
How come Reaper only goes out with 2 women at one time? Always 2 women, never one.
Yeah, all right.
He's like 3 women are over for the barbecue. 4 women went with me to the gas station. Never one.
To the gas station. Oh my God,
it sounds like he's driving Uber. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just saying.
Driving Uber. Oh my gosh.
It's a hard day.
Rolex, are you like an accountant?
No.
Kinda.
Can you say what you are? You don't have to say who you work for, but can you say what you are?
Yeah, I'm a project manager.
Oh, okay.
Project manager. Wow.
He's a PM.
PM,
baby.
You're like a trader or accountant, but you're always like,
damn, man. Asking too many questions. Motherfucker's trying to look for me. Cam found my LinkedIn profile. He's been holding it over my head. So I'm just like, I don't like to say too much about my job.
Cam also found my phone number somehow and was FaceTiming me when Tim was over my house from Phil. Remember? You were here when Tim was here in my studio.
Oh yeah, he was yelling at you. He was saying,
"What is he doing?" FaceTiming me when Tim was here. He got so jelly.
He wanted to know.
He was mad.
Yeah. No, wait, Blondie, are you being serious? Like, he was like, what is Tim doing at
what
your
is
house?
happening right
now?
now?
No, he literally was FaceTiming me, which I don't even know how that's possible. And when, like, Tim was right here. He was calling, like, what the fuck is Cam doing?
He wanted us to explain to him what we're doing.
What Tim's doing, like, in my bedroom or in my house. Like, what the fuck? Psycho.
Wow.
Yeah, he's got a... Yeah.
Damn, poor kid. That's so funny.
He'll be okay.
You know, he left when I started a poll about who's worse, Marcelo or Cam. He left.
It's a great poll.
It was a good poll. Marcelo had no problem with it. Why was Cam?
I was watching that stream where he was talking about that job offer he got. He's like, "Yeah, I got a job offer. I'm making like $100,000 a year." And then I don't know. I think it was Diego or someone was asking him about it. They were like, "When do you start? When's the job?" What was it? He was like, "Well, it's not an official start date. I didn't get an official job offer, but I got an apartment already." Something like that. I don't know, but he was clearly
wow.
Oh no, Tim! I wrote another thing by mistake in your name. It's supposed to be on this screen on my account. James, that was from me, not Tim. Sorry.
Unbelievable. It's okay. It's all good. It's all good.
It's kind of funny.
Drop the link for Red Shovel.
Red is up. What time is it?
No.
He's not awake. The Hamburglar.
Like 6. What is it there? It's like 3 or 4
Plus 6 hours. Yeah, it's probably 3 a.m.
O'Sheen's having dinner. I said O'Sheen's having dinner right now.
Oh, by the way, did you see me on Paul Thorpe's stream, Buckley?
I did not.
When was it? That was Sunday, yesterday.
Super Bowl Sunday?
No.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it was before. Yeah, you're right.
You have to watch it. It was the live stream. I was on the live stream. You have to go back and watch it. I want your assessment of the situation. We were talking about cartel.
Oh,
is it real? Is it not?
I know. I was not arguing. I was having a discussion with some people earlier in your stream about it. About the cartel.
The cartel. El cartel.
Yeah. Well, I'll have to watch it. I can't comment until I hear what you said or what he said. Who else was on?
Oh, there was a lot of people. There was
Spencer.
Spencer quizzed me.
Yeah, which by the way, you have really good patience for that. I couldn't if someone was drilling me and kind of saying backhanded shit to me.
What was he quizzing you about?
Oh, they were trying to tell me. They were trying to convince me the cartel is not real. That it's just a figment of my imagination.
Well, it's definitely real. I would say it's not real.
Yeah, and we have receipts. We've seen it in action. Casey Jones, Brooklyn, $2 super chat. Time crushed on Paul Thorpe's stream. Tim crushed it.
Tim,
on stream. He
time
hit
crushed
hard.
How can they say it's not real? I mean, they're also a very, very small part of the cartel.
Huh?
They're a very small part of the cartel. I mean, if you think about to the side of them, Watchbox and Bob's Watches, Crown and Caliber, Hondinky, all of 47th Street, they're like a little tiny peon. And that maybe in the YouTube world they're big, but in the sales world,
no. But the cartel is real. They're real, as you know how OPEC is real. That's how they're real. Okay.
Nico's especially real with the whole Ireland, Northern Ireland,
connection, right?
Yeah, they can skip the, I don't know. Sheen explained it
the
many
taxes,
times.
and then Roman sheriff with the boat, right?
Yeah.
They got
what
all
were you
those.
saying in essence that you guys are all working together and you're trying to control the pricing and all that?
And they definitely tried to control pricing because they're always talking about how pricing are coming back up, how this watch is now an investment, how that watch has gone up 10 times.
Wait, they were talking about that on the stream? They were talking about that on the stream, how certain models are starting to creep back up again. And
yeah.
Wow.
It's definitely, it's like 100% the cartel kind of thing to do. So cartelish.
Cartelian.
Cartelian, exactly.
Like reptilian. Reptilian?
Yeah, exactly.
As far as the sales funnel to watches for YouTube, that's a cartel. But as far as the sales funnel to watches, it's such an insignificant number compared to the rest of the sales that I don't know if you could consider it a cartel that controls the pricing. In the YouTube world, sure. Because you have what do you have? You have Watch Eric, Paul Thorpe, Roman, right? And Nico.
CRM.
They're kind of their own universe.
BQ watches, and they got connections of their own. There's also smaller dealers that not so much that yeah, Rolex, what did you do?
Take me off then, asshole! Like this is crazy.
I didn't even get a chance to read it yet. I didn't get a chance to read it. I was trying to read it. Can you take the keys off of the micro hands? He's killing the vibe, dude.
I'm killing the vibe.
Workshop the panel like your life depends on it, dude. Baby hands is bad for business, dude.
Baby hands is bad for business.
I mean,
baby hands can't palm a basketball. Are you guys kidding me?
I mean, thank you, Blondie. Thank you for the backup, Blondie. And can you believe that this fucking guy is like telling me, "Oh, I'm going to stay at your house, by the way. I'm going to stay at your place."
No.
And oh yeah, Red's going to stay there too.
You should put up police tape. Put a police tape around your door. Don't answer.
Look at the couch behind.
No. I'm definitely not going to answer.
Police tape.
I hope to God you have a hotel room together, Tim, because it's 1,000% not happening.
Better tell Red to add to the.
I feel bad for Red. I hope that's a joke.
No, it's not a joke. We're staying at
Red
your
is
place.
saying,
it's not
I
a joke.
don't
Rolex, we're staying at your place. That's not a joke. This is not a war. This is a warning.
Dude, I don't know. I think it's a thing where Tim keeps thinking if I say it enough times, it's going to happen.
No,
it's
not happening. It's going to happen.
Get the money together, Tim.
Rolex.
Yeah.
Rolex, we can't
Super
come.
chat now.
It's unrefundable.
It's in his 40s. That's wild.
It's unrefundable, Rolex. Rolex is non-refundable.
You sleep at someone's couch at this age?
Never. Oh my god. Never. Oh my gosh.
Don't be like that. Rolex. Don't Rolex
would you sleep on a person's couch at this age?
I really don't like that. No.
Thank you.
Yeah.
What?
Tim, you're a man child.
Let alone him and Red.
On a person's couch at this age.
Look, just calm down. Just
I
relax.
am calm. I'm calm.
We're working on the budget here. We're trying to make a film. We're trying to shoot a video. We're trying to do some live streams. Just take a breath.
I'm chill. I'm chill.
Giorgio the chef, $5 super chat. Pull the trigger on Sapphire 3861. It's going to arrive Wednesday. Now I need a rubber strap off the moonshine. P.S. We own your city, Buckley. Oh!
I don't know. Maybe he might have smoked a little bit too much of the Reaper weed.
The Reaper weed.
I don't think Reaper smokes. I can't imagine that.
I think
he's like intense. You know, he's kind of. I don't know. He smokes.
I mean, he's got the smokers. There's a voice that people.
The
smoke
smoker's voice.
Yeah, stogie.
Cigar voice. Air King Ben is starting to get a little bit of that cigar sound. He's been chugging them down like.
Keep buying it, Ben.
He's out of control. He has to hide from his family, from his wife, from his kids. They can't see him smoking. Man, he's sucking them down more than the top-rated porn star.
Wow. Okay.
Anyways, it's terrible. It's terrible. Smoking kills, guys. It's really not good for you.
Cigars is like whatever. You have a cigar.
You're not sucking it down. That's not a.
You're not inhaling it. If you smoke, I mean, Reaper's smoking 3 a day, so like maybe a little bit of mouth cancer or something.
Yeah, right. Yeah. That's what happens. That's what happens. Mouth cancer.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't do 3.
Roommate was pissed. Roommate was pissed when she knew. When she found out I smoked that cigar on the live stream.
Why?
She was because mouth cancer. She's seen too many cases.
Tell her no. Tell her, come on. One cigar ain't gonna happen.
Yeah, but You know how it is. 1 cigar, 2 cigars, and then it turns into an addiction. Look at Air King Ben. He's going down a dark path, a dark road.
Jesus.
Whiskey Reaper says that the mouth cancer is for the dippers. All right.
The dippers. What does that mean?
Well, there's got to be the same amount of tobacco and nicotine. I don't know. In dip in a cigar, is there that much of a difference between the nicotine?
I think dip is way worse.
Oh, is he saying if you dip your cigar into whiskey, soak in whiskey, then you light that shit?
This guy's so high. No, dip is chewing tobacco. You keep it in your jaw.
Yeah, in your alert, like a pack.
It's really, really, really disgusting. Actually, it's like
it is.
Yeah, but if you get like the packs, the little individual packs, those aren't
gross.
Still really pretty grimy.
Why would you do that? Why would you do that
lose
to
your teeth
yourself?
for sure with that shit. It's pretty bad.
My teeth, by the way, look like I do that stuff. That's bad.
My teeth don't. They look good.
Blondie looking fine. Wait.
White teeth. No.
Wow. Wow.
Oh, no.
Blondie looking smoking hot.
White teeth, bitches.
Let's see.
And scrub your tongues. Don't forget. Brush your tongues. Filthy tongues.
I want to get one of those tongue scrapers.
Yeah, medical grade. I have one. Everyone needs. It's a great stocking stuffer.
Tim could definitely use one of those.
Yeah.
Tim's tongue.
Ugh. When's the last time you looked at your scuzzy tongue?
Yeah, Tim. Tim, how often do you brush your teeth? Are you a once every other day?
No, twice per day. Twice per day.
So on vacation, you just don't brush your teeth? That's like
on vacations. What do you mean? I brush. Of course, I brush twice a day.
I didn't see.
I mean, well, obviously that day when I was puking, and I was completely blacked out. I didn't know what was happening. Of course, I wasn't gonna brush my teeth.
Blondie, I didn't see him brush his teeth for 2 days, and he puked.
I believe it.
Oh my
god! And then in Vegas, I didn't see him brush his teeth either.
Do you have mouthwash like nearby? He probably like put his mouth on your mouthwash bottle.
Tell me that. He did not need to tell me that.
That's actually a secret. The mouthwash. Apparently, mouthwash causes really high blood pressure.
Really?
Oh, really?
I don't know how, but it's all over the place. There's actually a heart doctor.
It or no? Just
I don't know. I don't know what it does, but you'll see. Probably people comment. I've been hearing it everywhere that
mouthwash causes high blood pressure.
Fake news. Fake news.
I
gotta look into this one.
George says, I personally diagnosed over 10 cases of oral cancer. None of those ended up well. Yeah, see this?
It's like jaws get removed and like.
I have excellent blood pressure.
So. Yeah, can you imagine if they have to remove your tongue? Or what about your top jaw and your nose?
Or split the tongue in half?
Oh, dude.
What's that group? What the hell is that? The split tongue, the snake tongue?
Disgusting.
That's a thing, apparently, people are doing.
That's a thing? This is terrible.
Ross Rachel Brady was all over it.
Mouthwash causes club fingers. Whoa, I didn't know that.
I never heard of
it.
Thing.
America 5524G, $2. Rolex was a drama kid in high school. Explains everything.
I was not a drama kid in high school.
Yes, you were. You said you were going to be in Greece.
Yeah, and I said I was joking immediately right afterwards.
I don't think you were. I think it's the truth.
Okay, so.
That's why, because it explains why you're so sensitive. Whoa, you okay?
I've been working all day, Tim, so I'm stiff-necked. I didn't wake up at 12. I didn't roll out of bed at 12 and jump on here.
Yeah.
It's insane.
Keep doing it, Tim. Keep doing it, Tim. I'm just going to keep banning him.
No. It's okay. I'm going to stop. I'm done. Okay? I'm done.
Have as much fun as you want, friend. Your stream. I don't give a shit.
Yeah. It's look, I'm done. Okay? I'm done. Yo, you guys seen this this Cartier? What do you think? How crazy is this?
1922.
Yeah. No, I think it was first launched, but this is a re-release from 2022.
No,
yeah, this is limited to
32,000. Get out of here.
Yeah, it's 32 because it's a limited run. There's only I
I don't
think
care.
100 of these. No, but there's only 100 of these.
I don't
I
care.
don't want
It's
to go back
absurd.
to
Super
mouthwash,
rare.
but I think you know what I think is. I think it's the alcohol in the mouthwash because every time I go to the dentist, recently I've been going, they give me the non-alcoholic stuff. I think
Rolex, I think that's because you swallowed the mouthwash. You know you're not supposed to do that.
Yeah, no, they don't give you the alcohol one. And they said too that the Listerine isn't the one to buy anymore. Because I have like the brown Listerine from like the 80s. Have you guys ever had that one? Brown Listerine, the one that stings like crazy.
No. Yeah, I like that one.
I still have that shit. And they told me not to use it. They're like, yeah, don't
from
use
the
that.
80s, you still have leftovers from the 80s?
From the original formula.
And you're still using it to this day?
Yeah, I use that. Because it burns. You feel like you're really cleaning your mouth out when you use it.
It's crazy. George Vargas getting back to Watch Talk, a better independent FP Journe or Laurent Ferrier. By the way, great to see Blondie on the stream. Thank you, George. Thank you so much for the super chat. Guys, hit that upvote button for the Watch Talk. Let's talk some watches. I totally forgot this is a watch show. We're not here just to talk about Rolex whole day. This show does not revolve around Rolex, his beard, his small wrists, and the fact that I'm going to be staying at his place in 2 weeks. That's not what this show is about.
I'm putting you to sleep when I see you, Tim. That's not a joke. That's not a threat. It's something that's happening. So be prepared for it. I hope you're ready when I do it. That's on site, dude. You're done. So just putting it out there for everybody to see. You'll see it on stream.
All right. So, what do you think? Which brand do you guys like more? Laurent Ferrier, or FP Journe? And why? Rolex, go first.
What? I'm working.
Which brand do you like more? FP Journe or Laurent Ferrier?
I go Journe.
You go Journe. Why? It's you just more familiar, home territory.
Yeah, I guess.
Right? Like
nicer brand.
Huh?
It's a nicer brand. They have some dials that I do like.
I wouldn't say
that Havana one that Sean was showing us that I liked.
Yeah.
I could see it.
How about this crazy tourbillon? Look at this thing. Oh! Look at this Laurent Ferrier tourbillon. Salmon dial titanium.
What's it called?
Huh?
What's it called again?
The Grand Sport.
The brand?
No, it's called Laurent Ferrier.
Okay, great.
So which or you're not very familiar with this one, right?
No.
Yo, did you guys see that purple FP Journe? That was look at this. What the hell? Are you seeing this? How do I look at that? The purple stamping. It looks like a new dial. What do you think?
The date is super weird.
Yeah, no, that's how it is normally. But
I know.
It's the purple tapisserie or whatever that is.
Well, it looks like the like industrial steel. Like that's made to be a little bit more rigid. Like they stamp metal with these like cross hatchets. Actually, can I make it full screen? There you go. I think that's better. You see that? I'm not sure.
That looks like no. That looks.
You can't get it anyway. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't. That looks fake. It looks like someone made on like paint Photoshop or what like on paint. Yeah. Whereas the case back looks real, obviously in the photograph, but the front does not. It doesn't look real.
Yeah, it depends. Like that material is very confusing. I'm not sure what that material, what it's made of. And actually, you can't. Oh no, you can't. Okay. Oh, it says nothing here. They donate unique piece, an automatic presented with an exclusive dial, specially made for the auction Innocence. Okay, auction Innocence was founded in Geneva in 1999. by some lady. Its first mission was to point out the emerging abuses of internet. Oh shit! Emerging abuses of internet, and to denounce what was being prepared in terms of pedocriminality. Jesus. Okay. That escalated quickly. Okay.
Glad you didn't. Glad you
Whoa,
didn't read
yeah.
the next line. I read ahead, and
Yeah.
I think it
Yeah.
stopped.
Yeah.
I mean, for a
Whoa.
good
Okay.
cause, but shit.
Good cause.
Yikes.
It's a good cause.
Odd.
Yeah. It's a little bit of a.
It's odd.
Yeah. Why did you buy this watch? I really hate the. I mean, look, it's a good cause.
I hate pedos. Fuck pedos.
Yeah.
Fuck this watch. I mean,
That's a.
who doesn't? Who doesn't hate pedos?
Who doesn't? Yeah, who doesn't?
He loves
Yeah.
pedos, guys.
It's not like a controversial topic.
Jim loves
Yeah.
pedos. He's a big fan.
But it's just a little bit weird. It's a weird thing to. It's the wrong subject. If somebody asks, like, "Oh, that's a hey, cool dial. What is that all about?" Ooh, do you really want to explain it?
Not really.
Nope. Anyway, moving on. This is odd.
Anyways, yeah, let's keep going. Keep moving. Like, yeah, let's just. Yeah, this is why I think I prefer Laurent Ferrier. They don't do these kind of weird collabs. I'll take the tried and true. Actually, oh my god, that's 240,000. Laurent Ferrier is just a little bit. They're not as crazy. FP Journe, they're always trying to make some kind of insane complication. Whereas Laurent Ferrier, it's really laid back, really laid back. It's cool. It's so they have nothing to prove. They're just doing their own thing. They're not trying to show off too much. Look at that. Look at this Rolex. What do you think? This would look great on you, right?
What are you saying?
You like this watch? It's pretty cool, right?
No, not really.
Look at it. It's freaking amazing.
Not for me.
Okay. So, what do you think? So, which one? Which one, Balandi? Which one for you? FP Journe or Laurent Ferrier?
I mean, I'm against the pedos, so also the
So you'll take FP Journe. Are you saying Laurent Ferrier is pro pedos because they don't have a model denouncing pedos? I mean, what is that, like a thing now?
No, not at all.
Does Rolex have to make
doesn't support pedos. She's putting it on the record.
But actually, so that Laurent looks. It just reminds me of the Aquanaut, right? The shape.
The other one, yeah.
It reminds me of the Aquanaut. Yeah, the rose gold one you had up. It just looks like that's all I see is that weird Aquanaut shape, which I never liked in the first place, and then it became hype. I'm like, okay, it's all right now, but no, I never liked it to begin with. So, and I don't like the indices. What are those called? What is that?
They look like drops, teardrops.
Yeah, raindrops.
Raindrops, teardrops, because I'm crying over this watch. Oh man, the Reaper, calm down, son. Sending me messages, being silly. Yeah. So, what about Buckley? Buckley, what do you think between these two brands? I know you're not. This is not your type of cheese.
I go with Journe.
Go with Journe.
I got to handle the.
You're anti pedo as well, right? You're not.
Yeah, but I got to handle the Laurent Ferrier.
Oh yeah. They didn't let us touch that chocolate one. This one that's on the wrist.
Or the titanium. I forgot which one.
Yeah, the titanium one is so light. It feels like it's made of plastic.
That bracelet sucked.
Yeah.
Sucked. And
why?
I had
because
in the chat once about it. People were like, you don't get it. You don't get it. No. I get it. Put an AP and put a Rolex and put a Patek and put anything next to it that are a 10th, a 20th, a 25th of the price, and it's better bracelet. I'm a bracelet guy. Plus, Journe is way more interesting with what they do. It's not for me. I think most of them are ugly. But
what about this one?
Yeah, cool. All right, sure. But the I don't get.
Whatever.
It's like it's a very snooty. Like you have to go custom. You have to learn how to like the taste of it.
Wow, look at
this one. I don't think anyone would pick it up and go, "Wow, this is worth 240,000."
Yeah, you have to learn to love it. Yeah, I like that. Yeah,
you have to learn to like. Honestly, you put a rose gold discontinued 5711 on one guy and put this on the next guy. 5711 is going to blow it away.
Yes.
And if you say no, like you're crazy. Put it.
You're lying. You're lying. You're lying.
You're lying. You're trying too hard.
Yeah.
Trying too hard. But the Journe bracelet is way better. Way nicer.
It
is not way nicer finishing. I don't know.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know. Sorry.
Look at this. Two Titans. That's a perpetual. Fuck, man. Journe does some sick complications. That's the man. He's like, yeah, he does the craziest complications. Laurent Ferrier, they're a lot simpler watches. They're just 3-handers or tourbillon. They're not doing like mind melting.
Look at what
there's an annual.
Look at all of the photos of the watches. There's nothing there that screams like this is amazing. This looks looks like a Baume & Mercier watch. This looks like a $3,000 watch. I'm sorry.
Well, those hands are very thin. The design is refined. The watch actually. So the crazy thing, I think that the craziest thing about these Laurent Ferrier is how small they are. Okay, so FP Journes are much bigger on scale. Like these are just tiny. That's my that's my complaint, to be honest. Is they're way too small and they feel a little bit underwhelming because you pay such insane amount of money.
You pay a crazy amount of money.
Yeah,
but they're
like,
what?
Yeah, it's a very small watch. It wears like those old vintage watches that have been, on they go on that sell on eBay, kind of in shitty condition. Wow, look at this.
Lovely.
That's so bizarre. The colors are so weird. I want to see the back, but they're not showing the back.
People are like afraid to speak out against these huge independent. Well, not huge, but these super expensive top line independents are like, I can't badmouth them because they're independent and they're so prestigious. I don't care at all. The watch is ugly. You have to teach me to like it, and I don't care about what's on the inside. Frankly, I don't really care. You know why? iPhone has better inside than all these. I care about when I put it on the wrist. What does it do? What does it do?
Yeah.
This does nothing. This looks like a $2,000 watch.
No, this looks really cheap, and this looks like it's sponsored by Razer. You know Razer.
At least the Journe has some stuff going for it. You know. You know,
it's got very unique looking.
This
weird. This is too traditional, right?
It's just an ugly watch.
Damn.
Sorry, it's an ugly watch. You have to tell people.
Okay, well, what about just the simple one? Hold on. What if we just pull up their most basic one? This one right here. Okay, that's their.
That's a Baume & Mercier. Pull up Baume & Mercier. It's a Baume & Mercier. If you want that look, we can get it for you right now.
Let's see.
Go to their dress watch. I think it's maybe the Clifton.
The Clifton.
It might be. Yeah, there you go. Click on the blue dial, Tim.
Okay.
Or the gray. We could pick. Yeah, there's the blue. Okay. There you go. For a way cheaper price.
Yeah. Well, but
Go
to
ahead.
Be fair,
tell me why the one on the price is 20. Tell me why the one on the right is 25 times the price.
It's the movement.
Oh,
It's the movement.
Okay. All right. I guess I should buy it then. No problem.
Look at that movement. The movement. Oh. Yeah. That's actually not a bad Bomb and Mercier, to be honest.
See,
it's a sharp watch there. Huh.
Yeah. Sorry.
Blondie, do you agree with this? Rolex is on the phone. Look at this. Rolex is working. He's on the phone call or something.
Deals.
He's making a
Oh, he
deal.
is on the phone. Oh, look at him. This guy.
Oh,
he's.
It's so rude. So rude.
That wasn't nice. That wasn't nice.
Yeah.
This is honestly. Tell me why. Like right here. Here we go. This guy. You're clearly uninformed. LF Natural Escapement is true hot horology, probably the most accurate watch in the biz. More than half the cost is the finish. Okay, great. But you're telling us all, well, we have to like it. It's an acquired taste. It's such a high level acquired taste that no one even really cares. That's why Journe is better.
Yeah.
But, I mean,
Journe sells their watches to Journe is a lot more mass produced. Laurent Ferrier, they make fraction of watches that Journe makes.
Journe makes 900 watches. It's not mass produced at all. There's 8 billion people in the world. They make 900 watches. Only the top 0.0001% can even afford one of the 900.
Which brand gets stolen more?
So Laurent Ferrier, they make 140. They make literally 7 times less.
That doesn't mean anything to me. Just because.
What do you mean?
That means nothing.
It's a completely different scale. That
doesn't mean anything because they make less. They're a different scale.
Yeah, they're a lot more handmade. Look at their factory.
That's not good to me. The machine made won't break.
Look at this. This is it's just different style of look.
You're telling me why I have to like it. Again, this is why they're having a hard time and they're not known unless you're super into watches. You're never going to hear about them. It's because you have to tell people why to like it. That's my whole point.
Does Keselowitz have an LF?
He's not wrong, by the way. Keselowitz is probably right.
I am asking.
But at the same time, it's like you have to tell me why to like it.
Well, no, you don't. I'll tell you why other people like it, but you could choose to like it for those reasons, or you could choose not to like it for those reasons. So look, people like this watch because of the amount of hand craftsmanship that goes on. They're much simpler watches compared to FP. What's it called? FP Journe. But FP Journe uses a lot of machine finishing. Whereas here it's full on hand work from beginning to the end. And it's just a really small scale, few artisans, and look at this. This is gorgeous end product. But it's a different watch. These are small dress watches.
I think it's gorgeous though, but I don't really hear a whole lot of people saying it's gorgeous. I hear a few people coming out of the woodwork that are complaining, but the reality is, when I take that outside, does it do more than your Moritz Grossman? And does it do more than a Calatrava?
Yeah. It's extremely accurate because these movements, they have a very special escapement.
That's not what I'm talking about. You're saying it's more accurate. I'm talking about as far as a luxurious looking item, when I take it outside, does it prove to be 3 times or twice the price of a Patek Philippe Calatrava? And the answer is no. The Calatrava is actually nicer.
There's more hand finishing in this Laurent Ferrier. There's probably 10 times more hand finishing. In fact, I think modern Pateks, there's probably no hand finishing at all. Maybe some bevels.
I can appreciate that, but I can't see it. I can see it better on a Grand Seiko, quite frankly. I know I'm being a dick, but I'm just
no.
Everyone wants to come out of the woodwork.
No. But this is a good debate. I like this. This is not boring. Andrew Volkovich, member for 3 months as a staff writer. Thank you so much, Andrea. Upvote for Blondie. Oh, Rolex and Timmy as well. And for Buckley. Guys, let's get to 100 upvotes. It's a really slow
Hit
day.
it.
Come on. Let's
Hit
get to We need
it.
9 more. Don't be lazy.
This
And
guy
Casey Jones.
streamed during the Super Bowl. Sorry.
I know, right? I didn't watch the Super Bowl. I should have really taken the day off and watched the Super Bowl myself. But
Yeah.
I was here just in case you guys were bored and wanted to look in the chat. Casey Jones, Brooklyn, $2. You want to impress Buckley? Show a Rolex with a colored bezel.
Rolex.
A Rolex.
No, listen.
Yeah.
Listen. If I was gonna buy a dress watch and I want an independent, the Chapek. To me, when I saw the videos of it, it looked extremely luxurious, and the movement is probably crazy. It's a Chapek, right? I would assume it's crazy. This, you have to really, really sell it, or you have to be so far down the rabbit hole.
Yeah.
Plus, you have to have the money, right?
Yeah.
There's like a lot of things that need to align for this watch. Plus, show me an unboxing on the Tim Wright channel. I've never seen one.
Of Laurent Ferrier?
Yeah. I'd love to see one.
Actually, Bondage might be getting one. There's a possibility.
People start buying the brands instead of talking. I'll be like, okay.
George Vargas in between 15 and 20, you could get FP joints at huge discounts. That's true. You could have gotten them so easily. Nobody cared. I should know. I bought one in 2022. Laurent Ferrier is beautiful and is certainly worth knowing now. Knowing about now. It's a little bit too late now because these watches are probably it's very tough to get. It's very, very tough to get, and there's very few of them because look, it's a very.
You really think it's that tough?
I mean, it depends on the model. Depends on the model, but those sports ones, yeah, they're impossible.
Are
you
they?
Have to, huh? Yeah.
How many people are actually buying them?
Well, I know a number. I know.
The point here is no one's saying they're not nice watches.
Like, are these specific contact for purchase? I don't think none of these are available for purchase.
No, you're on the website. But if you actually went there and had a conversation, like Cellini's told plenty of people it's never going to happen. People go in there and have a conversation, all of a sudden they have one, right? But that watch, I picked that watch up at the thing, and I was next to Kevin and someone else who watches your channel.
Very light, very light.
Tested around, we're like, the hell is this? Are you for real with this?
Yeah.
So it's like, I'm sorry.
Are you for real? Is this a joke? You thought it was a prank? You thought it was just a prank, right?
I'm not a fan of Journe because dress watch and it's smaller, but I've seen Journes in person where I was like, oh, that's pretty crazy. You know, the light catches it and you look at the dial and they're like, wow, that's pretty crazy. This watch was like, what? You want how much? Because of what's inside? Listen, a lot of great watch brands with a lot of great stuff inside. A lot. At this point, there's too many watches.
There's too many watches. That's what I've been saying whole last year. There's too many watches. And this year, they're going to dump another 20 million watches. What the fuck? Buckley. Who's going to buy another 20 million watches that's going to be dumped this year?
We are.
How? Unless it's like the most desirable model, I don't think you're buying anything.
Me?
Yeah.
I'm waiting for what I'm waiting to see the new releases.
New releases?
Waiting to see new releases to see what comes out before I hunt down another one. But I there's so many great brands. No one's saying the independents are bad, but the question was
between these two,
which of the two? And I think Journe is
Journe, it's a no-brainer, right? According to you,
if you can get called for one brand to go pick up, the Journe is a no-brainer.
Yeah. You don't need a brain to make up this decision. Jorn is the way to do it. It's the way it's done, right? Yeah, they make crazy watches.
Yeah.
I want Elegante actually. If there's one Joran that I would want, it would be wait, I'll show you. It would be this green.
Yeah.
This one right here.
Like I really like the one that George picked up from
This is the one I would want.
Roman Guthier, right? Roman Guthier.
Romain Gauthier.
Romain Guthier. They make George's watch in a silver with like a light blue band.
Yeah.
Which is amazing.
Yeah.
You know, everyone knows I like the Chapek dress watch, the
Yeah.
blue one.
That's better. That Romain Gauthier is better.
Yeah, but the point is, like, when you're in Cellini,
I'm really disappointed in Chapek.
Tim, honestly, when you're in Cellini and you're looking at watches that are 40 to 70, 80,000, right?
Yeah.
You have an artistic take on the movements, but they're all amazing.
Yes.
They're all amazing. I mean, you're not looking at a Salida movement in there.
Mm-hmm.
They're all top notch. So when people say the LF is like so much better, it's like by what standard? By 1%? Honestly, when you flip it over, everyone likes Lange because when you flip it over, Lange looks so much better than that.
This is very unique, though. Very, very different look.
When you flip over the watch, a Journe looks way, way nicer than way nicer.
Oh yeah, because they got rose gold. The entire movement is made of rose gold. FP Journe owner and 4 Lady Paddocks. You have my watch on the screen. Aw. I look how amazing this piece is. Right? Orange strap. It's kind of greenish or is it gray? It's kind of PVD black. So cool. So cool. This Elegante. Oh, you put in a green. There's a green strap. There's a blue strap. Orange, gray, leather, pink, white, and black. Wow. Look at this. The movement. By the way, the movement on this watch is pretty fantastic as well.
You pick it up and it goes and does the whole time.
Yeah, it like saves the battery
by
going into sleep mode.
Yeah,
it's got this wake up valve.
It's crazy. It's totally crazy.
Oh, and it's waterproof. Wow. And the entire thing is loomed. The entire dial. That's nice. Let's see. What's the water resistance on this thing? Let's see. What does it say? Does it say? What's the water resistance? Their website is absolutely shit. It doesn't say. Oh, there's nowhere. It doesn't say anywhere. What the fuck? It's crazy. Okay. Let's do Elegante 40 monochrome. See, luxury bazaar. What the hell? Okay, let's do Houdini. Yeah, they want some crazy money for it. They're insane.
It's 48 millimeters.
There's 2. There's 40 and there's a 48. 48 is not. It's not 40. Oh, this website doesn't have it. What is this? This is a crazy Elegante. Bust down. Look at that. What the? This is cool. The way that corner. It doesn't say on the back. I wish it said on the back. Does it say?
This is their entry level, though. This is their entry level piece.
You know, they used to give these away for free.
Yeah, well, can't touch the brand.
Yeah. You used to, like, if there was a good customer, if you bought like an important piece, they would just throw this in just as a freebie. Other brands give a hat. These guys were giving away Elegante. Nice.
Yeah, I mean, they're definitely
Oh, it's
interesting.
lug to lug.
They're very interesting. I saw one wild ones.
Yeah, the Elegante is so good.
Yeah, I saw one on the orange strap.
Oh yeah, orange strap.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Here we go. Oh, that's nice on the blue. The blue goes really nice with the blue hands.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool. Wow. Look at that. Oh, these are was it supposed to be? What was these watches? What is this? Modern timekeeping problems require modern solutions. What's the modern time? Modern solutions. Okay, anti-magnetic, quartz, and why is this one? What's the modern solution here? What does this watch solve? I don't get it. It's confusing.
It gives them another panel discussion at next year's Dubai Watch Week. Fill the slot.
Yeah.
So that they can talk and lecture us all.
Oh my god, those panels. That was so funny. They were ridiculous. All right, so what do you think? Should I put this thing in my hair now or like a little bit later? 5 minutes. 5 minutes, right? 5 minutes.
Well, you're gonna have to shower.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna go from here to shower.
No. You gotta get it wet first, and then.
Oh, I could put it on the dry hair. No.
No.
Really?
Yeah. Do you put shampoo in dry hair usually?
Oh, damn. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I got a last minute comeback here from Truffle. Truffle says, Artem. That's a great beginning there to start with. You know, that's a little scary start. Artem, I just checked back. Oh no. Can you please tell the Detective Daytona how many private conversations we have had? LOL. The answer is 0. Yeah. Ooh. That's message for Diego.
What happened to the other? Where's Blondie and Lolex? Where'd they go?
I see. The people who are watching the whole show, they get to enjoy all these interconnections. Hey, Blondie, come back! Lolex still on the phone? Hey, thank you, Truffle. Thank you so much. That's very cool. Yeah, Diego, he's going through tough times. You know how it is. What do you think? Buckley, should I paint my nails black for $500?
No, don't do that.
It's gonna look cool, no? It's gonna look cool with the roots, with the black roots. You know?
No, it's not. It's not. Don't do that. Don't do that. don't do that, please. Don't.
That's funny.
You know what you should do? Get a Rolex crown tattooed on your neck.
That's insane. No.
Yeah. You just get the watch. Get all the brands tattooed all over your body. Get IWC across your back.
That could be an interesting idea. But no. People don't like tattoos. I wanted to do a community kind of a tattoo. John C. Is Lolex talking dirty to Blondie? I don't know. Maldives Rolex crown tramp stamp. Would you do that, Buckley?
What?
A Rolex tramp stamp.
I wouldn't get any logo tattooed on me. It's actually common, though. There's a lot of people that get luxury brand tattoos on their body. Kind of weird. Pretty weird, actually.
Brands sue them?
No.
No?
No.
Yeah, I don't like putting logos as a tattoo. Tim Wright, stop saying Blondie is getting it. Stop saying Blondie as it's getting tedious. Oh, Blondie, come back!
Does it immediately?
Yeah. Tim, get Fat Windbag band icon on your forearm. Oh, that's the kind of a tattoo I can get behind. Oh, a Fat Windbag band tattoo. That'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty cool. Pretty cool. Pretty legit. Yeah, let's see. Berman Mercier, you're right about the Baum and Mercier. How's the fundraiser going? Okay, still 926. If anybody wants to donate to Red Shovel to come to LA, gonna have to be buying all the lunches. Here we go. Let's close this. AP. What is this thing? Do you see this one? This is a new release.
That's platinum.
Oh shit! No
or white
way.
Gold. It's either platinum or white gold. I don't remember.
15,510.
Yeah, I think it's white gold.
White gold.
Yeah.
Oh,
really.
So it's kind of like the steel one doesn't have. There's a steel with the blue, so it's identical to the steel one.
Yeah.
But the dial has a bit of a fume, a little bit lighter color.
Yeah.
Wow, that's crazy.
It's really nice.
Oh man, this is probably the best one.
In the modern, no, because it's white gold. And
I like white gold. What's wrong with white gold? White gold's good.
What? You know what? The AP bracelet's already scratch and ding magnet. With white gold, you're really gonna beat it up bad.
Guys, 3 more upvotes with white gold. Yeah, it's gonna be butter. It's like wearing a stick of butter on the wrist. A stick of butter.
I think what George got. I mean, if I had a smaller wrist, the blue jumbo might be the nicest Royal Oak of all time. The 39. That watch is just could be the top. Maybe the nicest integrated bracelet steel watch of all time. The 39 blue jumbo.
39 blue jumbo.
Yeah, that's
nice.
I hope he's wearing it a lot because that's doesn't get much better than that.
Yeah, this one right here. Let's pull it up. Kind of.
You know where they're like I forgot about them. I used to see them a lot when the blue dial AP was like super hyped in like 2020, 2019.
You get 16202 or 15202?
He has 15202.
Okay.
But it doesn't matter. I mean,
it's very similar, yeah.
It's just perfect.
Hey, Blondie, welcome back. We missed you, Blondie.
Look at that thing, Tim. That is perfect.
The bee's knees, right, Blondie? The bee's knees.
Yes.
As they say in the biz.
So I forgot about this watch. Yeah. And then I was watching Netflix.
Mm-hmm.
And they have this new show called like 7 Days 2. And they go over like a week before a major event. And one of the episodes was on the number one restaurant in the world, which is 11 Madison Park in Manhattan.
Oh, yeah.
And the head chef is Swiss. And he has this watch in the show. And the way that Netflix has top-of-the-line camera crew, and the way they film it, it's the best watch.
Yeah.
You could type it into Google, you might find it. But it's just nothing
What's
better.
The show? What's the episode?
You could just type in probably lead chef of 11 Madison Park. Yeah, that's the guy.
That's the guy. Okay.
So you probably in one of these photos, it'll probably show him wearing it. I don't know. Maybe not.
He's wearing some other watch. And let's see here in this image. He's wearing this guy or
Yeah,
this
that's the guy.
That's the guy here. He's wearing no watch. Here he's wearing a blank pond by the looks of it.
He's a watch guy. You know, these top chefs all around the world, they're all watch guys.
That's a 50 fathoms there.
Yeah. I bet you Hodinkee, you see in the next year or two, they're gonna sit him down and go through his collection because he's probably got a crazy collection. You know, you might even type in AP Royal Oak. It might even pop up.
Yeah. Let's see here.
How large? What's the size of the jumbo? 44
39
millimeters. Oh, 39? That's jumbo? Oh, wow.
Yeah, 39.
Oh, he has the jumbo tourbillon?
No, wait, no. I think that's just someone that they fucked up the image. They just fucked up.
Oh, of course, it won't pop up either.
Maybe it is a tourbillon. Holy shit!
A tourbillon.
What the fuck? Oh shit! Okay.
It looked like the jumbo, and I don't know. It looked like the jumbo on the camera.
Oh, look at this Hoyer Octavia. Oh, this guy's got. Oh fuck! That's the big chunky one, 47 mil. Yeah, no, that. It is tourbillon actually. You could see it. It's got the cutout. Yeah. Fuck!
Yeah. All right.
What the fuck, man?
Dude, if you watch it on Netflix, if you watch the episode, it's the way that the camera catches it. You go, oh, I should just throw away my whole collection and get AP. Everything's a waste of time.
The AP is all about that light and the reflections. It's like a disco ball.
Yeah.
Casey Jones, Brooklyn. Did we read this one? I don't think we did. How do you compare Royal Oak to offshore? It's the proper Royal Oak and the abomination. Guys, please hit the upvote button. 3 more upvotes to 100. Why is it so hard today? Today is harder day than Super Bowl, Blondie.
I believe
What's up with that?
Everyone's sleepy from the Super Bowl.
Tim, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but you got Valentine's Day tomorrow.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, fuck that. It'll be fine. Super Bowl can't be worse than Super Bowl.
He shuts it down immediately.
Shut it down.
I'm done. Shut it down, guys. If you can hit that upvote button before I totally shut it down, please do me that favor. If you can't, then okay, whatever. Maybe you'll do it tomorrow. And guys, yeah, thank you for watching. I'll see y'all tomorrow. End this broadcast. Timmy, kill